Good evening, stream. It's the evening, right? Yeah, it's 8:19. It's the evening. Hello. I'm still grabbing paint, but I'm at my desk now. Click on this. Pretty sure it's still working. Can you guys hear me? I assume you can. Oh my god, my light is in my face. It should be better. I just realized the Forge Fiend was on there by accident. Hello, Kyle. Thank you for letting me know I'm not crazy. I have this paint. I have my black. My silver lead belcher is right here. I have my gold. And that is literally all I need for this color scheme. Now, I can finally start. Finally done doing things for the day, so I'm able to actually start streaming. Wow, I need to fix this brush. As fixed as it's gonna get. I have other brushes. I bought a whole new pack actually, so I'm not hurting that much for brushes right now. I do need more of these. What are these, size zeros? Yeah. I am gonna need more size zeros. I didn't have any at the Hobby Lobby, which is usually where I buy my brushes just because they're cheap. And I don't care for real hair brushes. It's not I'm not a fan of that stuff. I'll buy cheap synthetic and not have to take care of my brushes. So we're giving up on painting the Terminators, at least for now. Until further notice, and we're going to paint up one of these boys, a Castellan robot. He's not as dusty because I put a toothbrush against him, so I can't get made fun of this time. This is how he looks right now, and this is supposed to be the end product. I need these for, I only need the one, and then I need to paint up, I just had him. Where'd he go? Oh. I need to paint up 2 more of these assholes. Because, let me see if I can actually pull up my list really quick. Just so I can read it. Hello, Alfarius. I hate you. Yeah, there we go. My list has, 3 Sidonian Scatroses. Because I'm an idiot. And my friend is bringing, Deathwing Knights Dark Angels, and I thought that was a good idea. Turn that down a little bit so I can hear myself think. Alright, it's a Friday night and I'm bored, so let's start off with a bang. When did Rome fall and who was its true successor? Rome fell after Constantine, and Constantine's the only Roman emperor I actually care about, so I got no horse in this race. Ooh, that paint did not mix right. You have to mix it on the palette. My X-Acto knife is precariously hanging right over my thigh. That is not good. Do not need to get got by a fucking X-Acto knife. That's how my story ends. I had more brushes. Oh, they're literally to my left. That's where all my brushes went. After I paint up this guy, which I don't think I'm doing anything tomorrow. It's my brother's birthday tomorrow, but we're going out to eat at dinner. Rome fell in 1453. Are you talking about the Byzantine Empire? Rome fell in, what's it called? I can't think of the name of it. Actual Rome fell. What was it, like 100 AD or something crazy like that? Probably gonna paint up this guy afterwards. Which means I have to get an airbrush for this. I'm not looking forward to that, honestly. It's cool. I probably should honestly reprint him, but I'm reprinting the other guy. Byzantium is Rome. Hard disagree. I'm not even gonna fake like we're on the same wavelength. I hard disagree on that. To me, it's because there's a reason why we classify things differently. Like, you wouldn't call the Ottoman Empire the extension of, what was it, the Afghan kingdom? That, it was the Afghan kingdom Genghis Khan destroyed, right? Like, they sent a messenger or whatever, or he sent a messenger, they killed him. I forget what the story goes. Regardless, Genghis Khan literally reset, or ended, actually, I think, the golden age of Islam. I believe is what ended up happening. The story of his funeral is so stupid. I love it. History is so dumb. Where do I start? I don't understand why I made this paint scheme so complicated. I actually remember why I made it complicated. It's because this is based off of the Stygies paint scheme, I think. The Holy Roman Empire was never Holy Roman or an empire. It was, like, explicitly German, I'm pretty sure, right? So a bunch of Germans cosplaying as Romans for some reason. Hey, just want to say that Iron Warriors video single-handedly convinced me to get the Darkies channel, so GG's on that. Damn, bro! Hey, you get a fucking affiliate link if that's happening. I had another dude telling me he bought a... Maybe it was you, but I remember somebody else telling me they bought the Age of Darkness box as well because of my Iron Warriors video. Almost 300 chat. Jesus, because the box $300? Fuck. Your wallet is crying tonight. It really is, dude. Like, I had to, like, fight myself to ask the shop owner if he could order me an Exorcist, and I almost said no, don't do it. Because I already said in the Sisters video I was going to paint one up like a marble, and I was going to paint like a fresco painting on it. I just don't know what to paint. I kind of want to, for the meme, do the... I linked it in the Sisters video in the comments. I kind of want to do that, what that guy did, where he did a female Fulgrim pin up on the side of his tank. But I don't know if the stream would like that. And by the stream, I mean YouTube. The stream would love it. God, I haven't bought a box set in forever. Actually, that's a lie. I look to my left and Cursed City is right there. And I am... That is genuinely a pile of shame. I'm never going to get to that. The stream would most definitely love it. Yeah, I know. That's why, like, I should probably do it. So, like, I have a printer, or what is it called? Inkjet water slide transfers for a printer paper. So I could literally print a pin-up of, like, I don't know, a Sisters character, so I don't have to do the freehanding. I couldn't make it absurd, but it's an idea. And I kind of want to do it. I want to do it so I could show it to my Sisters player at my shop and just watch him suffer. I literally do nothing but cause him pain. It's so funny. Rylanor works at YouTube, confirmed. Rylanor... Well, Rylanor would probably simp for female Fulgrim. Maybe. Probably not. Granted, Fulgrim might as well be female. Wow, that green actually looks super bright under this light. It's supposed to be way darker. I want to do a painting stream where I finally paint up my big ass. I showed him in the latest video, my giant knight Acastus Asterius. I call him Black Sabbath. I kind of want to do a stream where I paint him up, but I literally don't know where to fucking start with him. Or how to, like, make him look unique. What parts of your... The collar. I also don't know how I would fit him on my desk. Like, I did it in the video how I fit him, but painting like that would be a pain in the ass. Did I paint the actual color, or I paint that black? I painted that black. Okay. I'll just paint everything black afterwards. Make this shit sloppy. Malkador giving thumbs up in the corner was the joke. You just want to have a bunch of 9-foot tall muscle women accompany you? Correct, sir. Didn't Malkador actually make a joke saying I told you we should have made them all female? I think he said that in the middle of the heresy. I don't remember if that's like canon or not, or if someone was just memeing. What's this green? The thighs. Part of the thighs are green. I'm pretty sure he did. No, he actually wanted to make them female. That's so funny. Okay, good. I love Malkador. The more I learn about Malkador, first of all, Malkador's a shady piece of shit. Let's just get that out the gate. Like, when I say I like Malkador, that's like akin to me saying, yeah, I like the CIA. Malkador is the shadiest motherfucker to ever exist in the entirety of Warhammer. However, he's probably one of my favorite characters. I don't know if I'm ever gonna do a video on him though. I might. It'd be funny to say, actually, I'm going to do a Malkador video, and all I do is talk about the Malkador tank from Horus Heresy. Even though I would never do that. And dude, speaking of doing stupid videos, I'm so tempted for the Chaos video next week, to where I'm just going to be like, hey guys, we're going to do Night Lords, and then I just bait and switch everyone last minute, and it's Alpha Legion. I don't think I could do an Alpha Legion video justice right now, though. Because I kind of want to do something special for it. That honestly might be the celebration video. Is the Alpha Legion video. I'd have to plan something big for it, though. What part of my... I'm right here. What paint is that? It is. I don't think they sell it anymore, but Vallejo made so much paint that you might be able to find it still online. It is the old game color range. It is Mutation Green. Because you asked that, let me go ahead and grab something. I really like Mutation Green. You know, it's like it's one of my favorite paints of all time. After Vallejo started to change their game color range to the new one, which I don't like, I went ahead and I bought like 20 things of Mutation Green because it is my favorite paint color, and I do not want to try and find a proxy for as long as I can. Literally found a book about the history of the CIA and used it as a guide. Are you fucking serious? Really? That's so funny. Anyways, behold my Mutation Green collection. Valrak has a collection of fucking Lamenter's Glaze. I have a collection of Mutation Green. I now need to grab all this and put it away. I really like this paint, Salter. It's genuinely one of my... Like, this is my favorite shade of green. However you would describe this, like, mid-tone green. It's not too dark, it's not too bright. Just got here, that's a lot of green. Yeah, brother, that's where the YouTube money goes. For, I don't think he's here, but to the guy who... Or actually, to the two people who super chatted... Not super chatted. What is it called when you donate in the comments? It's a different name. I forget what it's called. But to the two dudes who donated to the channel, I want you to know all that money is going straight back to buying more Mutation Green. You are fueling an addiction. Genuinely my favorite paint. Call is cracked. Last chickens are cracked. Best friend. Oh yeah, the fucking balance status slate. All right, I don't care if some of you don't give a fuck about the tabletop. I'm talking about the tabletop now. The green provides more green. It really does. Fucking Call finally has an actual ability. He finally has fucking rerolls back again. It only took 2 whole fucking editions. Speaking of which, I don't think I've ever shown off my Call. Let me go get him, because I'm actually taking him Sunday. I'm fighting my friend who normally plays Knights. He's playing Deathwing Knights, fucking Dark Angels, because he just likes big tanky models. Let me show you my Call, because I am bringing him. Probably dust on him because he's been sitting on top of my FDM printer just venerating it. Call has never been this good. Okay, I thought you were about to say in general. I was gonna yell at you. Call was fucking cracked in 8th edition. 9th edition, he could have been better. I think 8th edition he gave full rerolls, but this is my call. It is a 30k Abeyant with a Nighthawk model strapped on top. And a bunch of other shit. If you're wondering what this is supposed to be, it's supposed to be like a power core. But I never painted it correctly. I need to go back and paint it, but yeah. Abeyant model, and then my shitty attempt at green stuffing a cloak. You can see he's sitting on a pile of green stuff because he didn't actually fit on top of the Abeyant properly. Ooh, yeah, he's dusty. I think I need to dust him later. Yeah, 4-sword, holding a servo skull, holding the Omniscient axe, holding a dripped out phosphor blaster. Actually tried to paint the liquid in here one time, and his gun, you'll notice, is missing. That's because I literally lost all of the guns that came with this kit. I bought this Abeyant for like what was it? I bought this Abeyant for like $70 on eBay. It runs for like 150 from Forge World, I think. AOS cameo, dude. Nighthaunt make really good for like creepy fucking, what's it called? Dark Mechanica models. There's a dude who I follow on Instagram. I forget his name, but he uses like a bunch of Nighthaunt kits and a bunch of Necromunda kits to make creepy ass AdMech, and it looks so fucking good. But yeah, I'm bringing Call on Sunday. His fucking solar atomizer also finally got buffed. It no longer has blast, but that really wasn't like good. It's just flat 3 shots, and it actually does damage. It's so, oh my god, Call's actually gonna kill shit. And his solar atomizer actually hits. Isn't it like strength 14, AP -4, D6 melt to 3? It's still 18 inches, I think, so it's not that crazy, but it's better than nothing. And the fact that he has reroll to hit rolls now. Solar atomizer works in me. Oh, it does! It's a pistol! I forgot! Or no, he's a monster, so he can shoot in melee. That's what it is. I thought wasn't it a pistol 8th edition? I think it was. I've always liked the solar atomizer. It was never good, but it was always funny. I think I melted one of my friend's Carnifexes in 8th edition one time. And then he got surrounded by 2 Carnifexes and he did not survive long. I'm so glad he has rerolls again. AdMech lack rerolls in their entire army, it feels. I don't think there's like even a stratagem that really gives rerolls. They have that fuck-ass stratagem from, what's it called? Yeah, he's a monster. They have that fuck-ass stratagem in, Cybernetica Cohort, where, if you're, like, below half strength, you can reroll the hit roll and wound roll, which is just so stupid. I hate rules like that, where it's like, oh, we're gonna reward you for dying. Like, no, I want to fucking play the game. Let me play the game. But I'm bringing, what was my list? I'm bringing 2 Datasmiths, a Manipulus, 3 Scatroses, which are the tall boys. I'm trying to remember the rest of the names. Oh, 5 Vanguard Skitari 10-man blocks because I'm an idiot. But Call gives reroll hit rolls, so those might actually start killing Deathwing Knights. A 6-man Breacher Squad because I have to. 2 Undergird Doom Crawlers instead of 3 as I normally would like to because that's just fun. And there was something else in the list that I can't remember right now. Well, Call, obviously. Are you painting Terminators? No, I'm Dritz. How do I say your name? Dritz. I'm just gonna call you Traveler. Why do I feel like you're my friend and you're just fucking with me? Because I have a friend whose screen name is Traveler. Chris, is that you? No, I'm painting Castellans because I have one Castellan that I never finished painting. Desert Traveler again. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Okay, you know what? I'm not smart. I dropped out of college. Granted, that was because of COVID. Dang, all the Alpha Legion staffs are finally getting to you. They really are. I'm the guy who's playing Sunday. Oh, God. Why is your fucking profile picture Quagmire? Oh, my God. How many Deathwing Knights are you bringing, by the way? Just to know how much my ass is going to be hurting afterwards. 15? You're a bitch. I hate you. Fuck, man. Five plus 5 plus 10. God. I try to play fun games. Streaming on GF night? Oh, girlfriend. I don't know what that is, Ritz. I don't have one of those. That being said, a girl from my work actually did invite me out today, but I was doing stuff. I wasn't able to go with her. I can't tell if that's a hate crime or not. It is a hate crime. Do you want to know why I know that's a hate crime? That's because I was that dude who shot I'll leave it for more views. You fucking bitch. I hate you. Oh, you hunting them Latina cougar? She's actually my age, surprisingly. No, but I was doing stuff, so I wasn't able to join her today. She wanted to... I already told people I live in the Coachella Valley, so I'll just go ahead and say this. She wanted to take me to a Billy Idol concert. I didn't know Billy Idol was still alive. He's one of my favorite artists of all time, so... But, no, I was doing stuff. I was out for most of the day. I wasn't able to join her, sadly. Otherwise, I probably would have gone. I would have said, fuck stream, I'm gonna go hang out with her. I'm pretty sure she doesn't like me, so it's not like there's anything going on there. Granted, we are both literally the same fucking human being. Like, my mouth gets me in trouble at work. I think my mouth just got me in trouble at work today, actually. I just got an email. Are you going to ask her on a separate date? Nah. This is the thing. It's like, I like her. She's cool. I'm not mentally ready for a relationship again. Tell us about the hate crime. It's 15 Deathwing Knights. That's the hate crime. 15 Deathwing Knights with that, I forget what leader you're supposed to put in with them. Billy Idol would have been cool to see. That's why I kind of regret telling her no, but I literally wouldn't have been able to make the concert. I told her if she wanted to do other shit, I was down. She actually, I taught her what D&D was, and she's wanted to play a campaign for forever, but she has like such bad social anxiety, which is funny, given my line of work. I'm still not gonna say where I work until I either move positions or I quit. But she has to talk to people a lot in where I work. And it's funny how she has bad social anxiety. As someone who didn't feel mentally ready to have a GF, it helped me more than anything. Yeah, I don't want to get too deep into it, but I will just go ahead and say I've been in 2 relationships, and both times I've been cheated on. The first relationship, I was a jackass, so like I don't blame her. The second relationship, I got dropped off. Like, she dropped off the face of the earth and left, and I learned she ended up having a kid. So yeah, that was not a good thing to wake up to a text about that one day. Which, I mean, she never even told me. It was my best friend who told me because he learned through her brother. I can joke about it though. It doesn't bother me that much. I'm just like, I knew I was an immature asshole when I was in a relationship already, and I'm like, fuck, am I, like, still a jackass? I don't know. Like I said, I'm pretty sure she doesn't like me, so I shouldn't even be thinking about it like that. I also live in California. A majority of the girls that are here are Valley girls, girls from Orange County, or from the ghettos. So there's not, like, I think I've said this before on a previous stream. I like boring office women. Like, I like women who, like, when they come home, they just want to sit and read a book. Like, they don't even want to, like, watch shows. Yeah, I know. She invited me for a reason. I'm gonna hit her up later and ask if she wants to do anything. I told her I'm free Saturdays and Sundays usually. So... And she's usually free Saturday and Sunday, so we'll probably do something then. Cheaters are the worst kind of people, regardless of man or woman. Don't let it damage you permanently, man. Joru, I will say... I think I told this story in my first ever video. After I got cheated on, which was on Valentine's Day, do you know what game came out that day? It was fucking For Honor. That game consumed my life for a whole year before I was able to, like, leave my room and not feel like a piece of shit. You know, despite the fact what happened, I did, at least the first girlfriend, I forgave her. She's living a good life now. This is why we need more wizard towers so we can isolate ourselves and ponder the orb. That's literally, like, what I do. When I go, like, I tell people, they're like, why don't you go out and do anything? It's like, because I like being alone. I like people not hurting me. I'm not trying to be a sad sap about that shit. It happened. It's been fucking, like, 7 years since I've been in a relationship. My last relationship, I was, like, 20. Or 21. I was going to college at that point. It doesn't affect me anymore. What is this thing I have to... Wait. What is this thing I have to... Oh, wait. What? Wait. Why'd your icon change? That's so confusing. Oh, God. OBS on my side is dying. Alfarius just changed his fucking profile picture before my eyes. This is... oh, here we go. Closest thing I have to a wizard tower is a cabin in the middle of nowhere. I have a shed in my backyard, but it's too hot to go in my shed, and my shed is too small to hang out in. My shed also houses my 3D printer, so that's not, like, good for me to sit in for long periods of time. Did I paint the back hydraulics on him silver? I did paint him silver. Okay, I'm gonna have to remember that for later. No. I think at this point I'm ready to be in a relationship again. It's just the fact that, like, I'm, like, with my job... For the amount of work I put into it, I make a good amount of money, but I don't make money to be, like, going out every weekend is the problem, especially in California. I need to change jobs. I need to change jobs, or I need to fucking lock the fuck in on YouTube, and hopefully this actually, like, pays out. If YouTube could become my full-time job, that would be fucking crazy. Just invite her over and play Baldur's Gate then. My room's a Dude, I'm not going to show you my room. I'm just going to tell you right now, to my left on my bed are the 20 bottles of Mutation Green because I did not want to put them away. 2 bags of clothes, which are clean. I did clean them. Cursed City, my backpack, and 2 crates full of my Warhammer shit. You literally cannot walk into my room because of how many crates of Warhammer shit I have. I have to organize all my stuff, dude. I think she would like to play Baldur's Gate, though. She'd probably just want to fuck Shadowheart, but honestly, same. Actually, I don't think she likes women. I've been hanging out with my other friend too much. She likes girls. So I'm just used to making lesbian jokes with her. Time to clean up the room. You said she want to play D&D? She does. Yeah. Who doesn't? Dude, Shadowheart can ruin my fucking life. And you know what the crazy thing about... So, like... I never finished Baldur's Gate. I just don't like the game. I'm gonna be honest. Like Baldur's Gate was the thing that told me I don't like being a player. Like, I can't sit through an adventure and have my shit be up to dice. I'll probably go back and finish it eventually, but I also just don't like the D&D setting of Faerun. However, it's so crazy when you can have an I can fix her girl and you can actually fucking fix her. And that's her entire quest line. That's, like, fucking wild to me. Like, Shadowheart didn't interest me that much until, well, I played Baldur's Gate when you can play actual D&D. I hate being a player, Doru. I fucking hate being a player. Like, there's something physically wrong with me. I can't enjoy not being a DM. I think I've talked about that on the past stream. I was a player in somebody else's campaign, and it was cool. I had some problems with it. But at the end of the day, it made me learn, like, fuck, I hate being a player, dude. Like, I need to be in charge. It's not even necessarily for the fact of, like, having, like, I don't know, like, having control over the game or having power over the game. I just need to know fucking, like, what to do or what happens next. And if I'm not in charge, it feels like it's a problem. If there's only 2 people that start to play D&D, you say that, dude. I can DM not DM, but, oh, yeah, actually DM. So back in my first campaign, everybody's schedules were fucking completely everywhere. I had days where it was like me and one player on Sundays, and that's been some of my best sessions. I like broke a player emotionally in a one-on-one session. Like he jokes about it. I think I actually like fucked him up. I think I talked about this. It was when he was escorting a prince around, and he met a girl that he kind of liked during that, and it turns out her group kidnapped the prince, but they were willing to let him go. So she brought him back to their hideout, and it turns out the prince broke out. Turns out he's a fucking 9th level spellcaster, so he chain lightning everybody that was in there and just walked out. So all of her friends were dead. She blamed him for it, and he couldn't, like, she was gonna, you know, so he just mercy killed her. It was a pretty dark session. Oh, he also ended up going like full evil and sacrificed the village after that. And his character got brought back to life because he died at some point. And he, his character last left off trying to find a way to resurrect that girl and her friends. Literally sold his soul to like a demon king and to try and bring her and her friends back. And instead of like actually taking the soul, the demon king was like, "You have conviction. I'm gonna teach you," and that's where his character left off. It was a reasonable crash out, but the funny thing about it is that my players are assholes. So if you do one bad thing, they automatically assume you're a bad person forever. So they constantly think he's gonna try to fucking sacrifice a village every time they go to one. It's so funny and it's so mean. I feel bad for him. Burger breaks into your house, walks into your room, and immediately gets buried alive under a mountain of miniatures. I have a lot of sharp things around my desk. I think if a burger came in here, he would not last long. Let's go for an artery. He's gone. I've just been informed that tacos are finished, so I'm going to go grab myself a plate really quick. I will be back really quick. I'm sorry for the interruption. with tacos. How long has he been streaming? I just finished the night video. Oh, hey, Rat Boy. I forget you're Australian. Oh, thank you, Jojo. I just saw that. Is that a burger? Oh my god. I haven't been streaming for that long, I don't think. Yeah. It's been 30 minutes or so. What time did I start? Yeah, it's been like 40. We just keep increasing the number. I too forget I'm Australian. That's crazy. Dude, it was so funny. I woke up. So I think I mentioned this earlier. My mouth gets me in trouble at work because I've had to develop a filter. I did not have a filter for a very large majority of my life, and my humor is pretty dark. Obviously, there's people around me who are a bit more sensitive about that, so anytime I make a joke, like self-deprecating or not, people get worried. So it gets brought up to my boss every now and again. Granted, it's been like 2 years since I last got in trouble for that, so I've been doing pretty good, actually. Well, I don't know what your job is, Rat Boy, but I work for the state, so what the thing I do can actually get me in trouble. It's not like your boss is like, hey, don't say shit in front of the customers. It's like, okay, you might have to go on administrative leave for a little bit. But I don't think that's going to happen. But I was told I have a meeting with my boss on Tuesday. It's like a half-hour meeting. He said if I wanted to, I could have the union present. It's just a quick talk, so I don't think it's going to be that bad. And if it is that bad, I'll just deal with it later. But, I've been in trouble at work plenty of times. Sometimes for reasonable reasons, sometimes because people are just overly sensitive. Granted, I should watch my mouth. It is a problem. That is also kind of why, like, once again, never in a million years. It might work out one day, but I don't know if it's going to work out anytime soon, especially not even like till the end of this year. But if for some reason this YouTube channel takes off and I'm able to do it full time, and it actually is like worth doing full time rather than just me doing it for fun, I'm going to keep doing it no matter what. But I mean in the sense of like, if this channel could somehow make money like how my job makes, because my job does not make that much money. It would not be hard to beat. It's just that having the security of it would be neat. And then I also have to figure out how to fucking file taxes for running my own business, which I guess I could ask my family for help for that. They know about that stuff. Just another layer of annoyance that I don't want to deal with. I would love to do this channel full time. The problem is that I would probably end up doing something like making 2 videos a week and start just like draining myself. I do want to do a thing though where I know Arthur does it, Mr. Bones, where he has member exclusive videos. I'm thinking of doing that for members content, just like one members exclusive video a month about just like deeper topics or just random bullshit. I thought about doing it and for members content, just like talking about my homebrew for 40k, but I really don't know if people fucking care that much about that to the point where like locking behind members content is the right move. That's the thing, is like I want to turn on members because I know some people want that, but 2 things, or 3 things, 4 technically. I want to have emotes. I need to commission somebody for that. That's the first step. I would need badges also. Technically speaking, that falls into the same step, but that's besides the point. The third is finding a way to make members content without dividing people. Not necessarily dividing people, but like depriving the normal audience of the content I already make. So it's like, so what do I do there? I know Arthur does, his monthly thing is like, here's a character from X Legion I like, which is pretty neat. I might do something like that. I am deciding, sneak peek for when this channel hits 10k, possibly by the end of the year. Could make member content be early access to regular content. I could also do that, but the problem right now, because of my job and because of what I do, is that you all get the content at the exact same fucking time. Because I am a fucking mess when it comes to keeping a schedule and editing. No, I think that would be good though. Yeah, probably just like a few days earlier, you get to watch the video. And I don't want to do member streams. That just seems... I mean, I could actually do member streams and just be completely unfiltered, but I also don't want to build a reputation of being a dude who has this fucking sailor mouth. I have sailor mouth already, but I mean like worse shit. That's also why I'm afraid of starting a Discord, because like I know a majority of you guys would behave yourselves, but there's always like that. There's always that 1% of people who are like, "Oh, are we cool with saying this stuff?" It's like, no, we're still decent human beings. Stop it. That's what I'm worried about starting a Discord. And I have friends who it would probably help, but I don't want to ask my friends to help monitor a fucking Discord right now. And I don't trust an auto mod to grab everything of people saying some heinous shit. I'm all about freedom of speech, but there's a difference between freedom of speech and being a hateful piece of shit. Yeah, we're decent people. Anyways, is eating human teeth considered cannibalism? I don't think it's considered... That's a lie. It's considered cannibalism. There's nerve endings in it. That's still human flesh, technically speaking. Are you saying there are people out there who would say decent human beings and say... That's why I want to lock the Discord behind memberships, because I've learned this in video games. If you put a monetary barrier to entry, the community is slightly better than if it were to free-to-play. Because this happened with Destiny and with CSGO. As soon as both of those games went completely free-to-play, so many hackers. It wasn't even funny. Especially for Destiny. It got fucking bad. It's slightly better now, but I also don't play Destiny anymore, so I don't know. I've been told it's better, and Bungie's been whacking the balls of cheat creators. Which, I will give Bungie shit. 24/7, 7 days a week. However, them financially going after cheat makers, I applaud that shit. I haven't played in years, though. I haven't played Destiny since Final Shape. I think was the final major DLC for the story. I've been told the new one's good. I don't care to play it. I've had problems with Destiny's writing for a long time. Especially in Destiny 2. Final Shape was a decent ending for me. I'll take it. After Lightfall, dude, I was so ready to stop playing that fucking game. It was so bad. The Strain was good, thank God, but dude, Lightfall was so fucking ass. It was not even funny. Gotta paint this robot's underwear. Destiny, in terms of aesthetic, they literally said they didn't want to make good expansions anymore because the players would expect good expansions from them. Are you talking about the dude who's in charge now? I forget his name. It's like Justin Truman, where he says, "Don't over deliver." Fuck that. I hate that shit. Here's the thing about Bungie, though. I get why he says that, because if you take a look at any game studio, Bungie burns through money so fast. Like, they are unsustainable. Like, after Final Shape came out, I'm pretty sure Sony went in... Not after Final Shape. After Lightfall came out, Sony went in and they started, like, investigating to make sure, like, what the fuck was the problem. Because nobody advertise... Or when you're selling your company, you don't advertise how fast you burn money or how quickly you burn through money. That's why Activision was more than glad to get rid of them. And then Sony learned the hard way of, like, oh... God, they're draining us. Like, they had a budget and it's gone. Destiny, in terms of aesthetics, is still an amazing fucking IP. I do think Destiny 1 is better than Destiny 2 in terms of aesthetics, because Destiny 1 had more of a rediscovering the golden age type feel and trying to reclaim the galaxy, the solar system. it felt more grounded, and I liked that. Then we hit Destiny 2, and the Red War campaign was not good. I'm pretty sure everybody agrees with that. Were there decent moments? A little bit, but it was very much, it felt very Call of Duty. I think my favorite Destiny campaign of all time is... I gotta look at all the DLCs now. The speaker did drop a fucking killer line. That was fucking crazy. I have misplaced my brush. There it is. Forsaken was peak for me. Forsaken was pretty good. It was definitely, I think, the best DLC that came out. I don't know if it was my favorite, though. That being said, imagine getting, like, Forsaken level content in a Destiny DLC nowadays, it's just not fucking happening. I don't think I have a favorite expansion. However, I have a favorite season. It was not a great season, but it was the... Oh my god. I'm already forgetting what season it was. It's the one where Rasputin sacrifices himself to save the Traveler. That shit fucking hurt. Like, there's so many, like, fucking... It was the season right before we went into Lightfall. There's so many parts of Destiny where it's just like, shit. This is peak cinema. Where the fuck did this come from? Where are these guys? Why aren't they writing the entire story? Because seeing a Rasputin telling Anna Bray to, like, shut him off forever and finally kill him, so that way his systems can't be overtaken to destroy the Traveler. And then all the war sats around Earth start exploding one by one, and you see the Traveler rising up into the atmosphere, and it mirrors the fucking Destiny 1 cover. That shit almost made me cry. I'll tell you what did make me fucking cry was, spoilers for Final Shape for anybody who cares about that shit, I guess. But, you get Cade back, and it is Cade, technically. But he ends up sacrificing his light to bring your ghost back to life at the end. And, like, that part hurt. The part that hurt more was the ending when you get back to the hub, and he left a voice recording for you, where he said, what was it? He said, I forget what it specifically said. It's like, this is my choice. I want it to matter, or something. That shit actually made me start crying. I never liked Cade. I like Nathan Fillion a lot, but that shit fucking hurt, dude. It legitimately felt like the end of an era. Like, that was 10 years of my life, and that was the ending. And it was fucking worth it. Never gonna play the game ever again, but I reefer when I remember when Destiny 1 was advertised as an RPG about exploring a lost solar system in your own ship. Your friends go on an epic quest for loot. Yeah. I bought into the hype too much as well. I remember being that guy watching more consoles back in the day, listening to all of his all the devlogs and stuff that he was reading. I got directed to it as well. I still like Destiny 1. I felt there was one too many resurrections of fan favorite characters. I think the only person who got resurrected, heavy quotations, resurrected, was Cade. Because the season where you go back for Saint 14, first off, the writing is fucking amazing, and the moments were great. When you go back for Saint 14 in Season of Dawn, which I fucking hate, you can't go back and play those story missions. I wish those were still in the game. Coding-wise, they're probably tied to the events, and that's why they can't be there anymore, but when you go back in time to Mercury, where you find Saint 14 and all the people that he ended up trying to fucking save and failed to do so, and it turns out you were the inspiration about why he wanted to be the guardian he was that day. It was so fucking good. I like how they brought him back as well. Like, the sundial, the whole thing was that they weren't going back in time. They were going back in time on Mercury specifically because Mercury is a giant supercomputer. And because of the corridors of time, you could theoretically travel back in time. It's not technically our saint. Our saint is still dead, but it is still Saint 14. and he is one of my favorite fucking characters of all time. That and the season, I think it was season of the Splicer, where you saw Saint from the Fallen's perspective, of where he was just a fucking, like, a literal, like, demon nightmare that Elixni parents would teach their children to make them go to sleep. The fucking, like, the ink blotch image stills they do for cutscenes when they don't want to do a full-on cutscene. The one where he looks like the Grim Reaper dragging a drake back into his bubble was the most cinematic shit ever. It seems like a majority of the good writing revolves around Saints. There's been some misses here and there. I've had discussions about that with my best friend about some things I don't agree with on him, but Saint is still my favorite character. You know what sucks? Being a fucking Warlock player, all of our characters fucking suck. Ikora is cool in lore, Toland is cool in lore, Osiris is cool in lore, and none of them are cool in game. Ikora locked the fuck in towards the end of Witch Queen, which I appreciated, but still, it's just like, I want bad bitch Ikora. I'll play Destiny 2 and all the expansions if I could romance the white hair, blue space elf queen who flirts with you in Destiny 1. Check out Mara Sov. I don't think she ever really flirted with you. Also, she kind of, she's more of a big picture lady. Also, I think she likes women. And the last woman she liked, she ended up killing. Because the Awoken are definitely based off of Dark Elves from D&D. I don't like Marsov. But that's a bunch of lore stuff that I don't want to get into. I can fix her. You cannot fix her, dude. You know who you can fix? Uldren. You know who got fixed? Uldren. Craziest fucking comeback, like, rewrite story I've ever seen of a character in my entire fucking life. I never thought I would end up saying it at any point in the future. Yeah, Uldren Sov is one of my favorite characters. I actually don't think I need green anymore. I just need black. If the lore is on a website and in-game it's not real, that's so dumb. I don't know why they put all the lore on a website and just didn't put a thing for it in-game. It was so dumb. It's in-game now, and I'll tell you right now, people still don't fucking read it. I read it. I ended up getting, there's a title for getting a bunch of lore pages before they vaulted a bunch of content. It's called Chronicler. Great, so my friend helped me get it because he wanted to help his friend's farm on, what was it? In Dreaming City, and those were like the only lore books I needed left. Everything else I got myself, I'm pretty sure. You could go watch Bife if you can stand listening to a British person read lore. Bife read, I think, all of the lore books, and I'm pretty sure he read the Marasena, which is Mara Sov's book, and it's like one of the best pieces of writing in Destiny history. And it sucks because it's trapped behind a fucking, I can't think of the name of it, a lore book, and it's not something in-game you can watch. I loved ghost stories in Destiny 2. It's a collection of just like random one-off stories revolving around ghosts and their interactions with the last city and their guardians. There was a ghost story where it was what was it? I can't think. There was a ghost story where they were hosting a play based on Oryx from Taken King. I forget what it was. I think it was like it was something called like Return of the Zombie Space Daddy or something. That's what they called the play. And they ended up getting quotes from a bunch of the like named guardians in the last city of just like, "Hey, what's your review of our play?" And I think Lord Shack said something like, "This is a mockery to stage this is a mockery to stagecrafted cinema," something stupid like that. I had a washer explode with water on me. His 5-hour lore video helped me get through that. Our washer's also breaking right now. Our washer's old though, so it's like it's hitting the end of its life, and it was pre-owned before that. My brother in Christ, British people read 90% of the lore. That's why I listen to it. That is ridiculous. Like, I rag on Bricky and DK. I don't rag on them as much anymore because a lot of the newer videos are much better because they have Possum helping them out, writing stuff out. Which, thank fucking God, somebody's there to actually correct them on shit, rather than it being like, okay, guys, so this is the next episode. So I got this, and this wrong. Because Bricky's one person, and he's one person who's very fucking busy, so I don't want to shit on him that much. And DK's literally just there to listen. And poor Shy has to fucking edit everything. God, I feel so bad for her. Like, my videos already take forever when it comes to editing. Shy has to edit down what is probably a 3-hour conversation down to an hour, and then have to put images. There's so much she has to cut from videos. I do not envy that woman. I've always had a slight respect for Shy in terms of YouTube. I knew her back in the Warframe days, or I watched her. I didn't know her, but I watched her back in the Warframe days. She was cool. I didn't really follow her that much after, and I was so surprised when I learned she, Bricky, and DK were starting a Warhammer podcast, because I knew she liked Warhammer. This was also in, like, the pre-days before I ended up getting into Warhammer. Like, she showed off her orc army, I think, at some point in a Q&A video. And I was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know what that is. And lo and behold, I'm painting up the same shit she's painting up around, like, 6 years later. God, I have not played Warframe in forever. That's a game I don't want to go back to. It was a fun, like, grind game where you could just, like, shut off your brain, but I'm to that point where it's like, I want to play games where, like, I can have fun. I don't want to grind anymore. That being said, I've been playing Forever Winter, and that game is a fucking grind. Its aesthetic is so fucking good, though. Warframe felt like a job. Dude, Warframe and Steam, or Warframe trading and Steam trading, I turned that shit into a job when I was, like, 12. I remember when trading cards came out during a summer at Steam. I think it was summer of 2013. And I literally, like, I bought a game with how much I traded on Steam. Which, that's not crazy, but for a 12-year-old kid, I'm buying, like, Payday 2 DLC with all the trades I was getting. Forever Winter lore is so cool. Forever Winter lore is fucking amazing. It and Trench Crusade is scratching my Grimdark itch right now. Because Warhammer's cool, but I like Warhammer because it's stupid. I fucking love Forever Winter lore, though. I love grimdark aesthetics, and I mean, like, real grimdark, like Trench Crusade, like the Metachrist, and the Toothy from Forever Winter, where it's a fucking rogue mech that grabs people and turns them into fucking grabs people, shoves them in vacuum sealed body bags, and uses their blood and flesh as fuel. It's so fucking cool. Must have been the best sense of accomplishment. It really was, JoJo. Like, when you're 12 and you don't make money, all of a sudden you have $20 sitting in your Steam account after, like, 3 hours of work. That fucking hits. Sitting on my shitty Dell laptop in the middle of my dad's lake house, just fucking trading cards day one like I'm trading fucking stock. I think I traded a trading card for, like, $5 one time. That was a whole Payday DLC. We need more Grimdark other than 40k, not because 40k is bad, we just need more Grimdark. I agree, we do need more Grimdark. That's why I'm really glad Trench Crusade is the thing. I mean, fucking... Huh? This shit's sick. I really love Grimdark. I didn't realize how much I liked Grimdark. And it's funny, I have my friend who likes women. That's how I'm only ever going to refer to her as. I'm never going to call her the lesbian because I think she's bi, technically. But my friend who likes women, she, like, did not understand 40k at all. She did not, like, care for it. She thought it was stupid. She never got it. And then she read a book called Locked Tomb. I don't know if any of you know what that is, but it's like a young adult novel, which is basically grimdark. I don't want to say Life is Strange because that's bagging on Locked Tomb too much, but it's a young adult novel following two female characters who may or may not like each other, and their world they live in is literally Warhammer. She read that and she's like, okay, I get it. This shit's sick. So many skirmish games out there. There are so many skirmish games. I have a whole... So, like, I have the IKEA, like, 4x4 box shelf. I have a whole shelf full of Song of Ice and Fire minis. And I never play a Song of Ice and Fire because it's just me and my other friend who want to play it. I really like the game. It's super cool. But we never play it because we're playing Warhammer too much. I feel like if I asked him, do you want to play a Song of Ice and Fire, he'd say yes because he's down to play whatever. You ever get into Lovecraft? Hold on, Kyle. Give me 1 second. Did I ever get into Lovecraft? Can't really see it, but the complete collection fiction of H.P. Lovecraft. I fucking love. I love Lovecraftian horror. I'm not gonna say I love Lovecraft. H.P. Lovecraft was a very troubled person, and he was definitely a product of his time, I think. And I feel like if he was raised under better conditions, he would have been a better person. However, him being a trauma-filled asshole kind of led to us getting one of the best genres of media of all time. So, I'll take it. H.P. Lovecraft, the immigrant. That's literally what some of his stories was. There's a story of, like, I forget what it's called, but he's so afraid of everything. He was so afraid of new technology. He literally wrote a short horror story about an AC unit killing a person. Is Warframe grimdark? I have no clue what grimdark is. I'd say Warframe, the lore is grimdark. Like, the lore is crazy. Like, taking psychically gifted children and forcing them to mentally meld with hacked up genetic super soldiers to fight a war against an alien threat. I think that's pretty grimdark. I just stopped caring about Warframe after other stuff. This is a Lovecrafty dating sim. Are you talking about it's like Sucked for Love or Sucker for Love or something like that? The cat girl was named Jesus Christ. I know there's one where it's an Egyptian cat girl with one eye and her name is like Neon Lethotep. And I have a weakness for like Egyptian anime women because I have a type. And my type is dark-skinned women with gold clothing. Based. I have art of dark elf characters for my my fantasy world. I cannot fucking show them because it's really hard to find female art of fantasy characters without it being lewd. If I ever start a Discord, I might show that shit off. I say if. I will start a Discord one day. It's just not going to be soon. I'll probably open up memberships tonight, honestly, at this point, and just, like, I don't know. Oh god, Sucker for Love, I forgot about that. You must gave me a mental flashbang. Yeah, but there's, like, a Egyptian dark god cat girl, so it's kind of worth it. It's so funny, because you have, like, the female Cthulhu, which is, like, it's obviously a joke, and then they actually tried with the other girl, and it's like, holy shit. She looks good. Fuck. This has awakened further things in me. I don't like this. I'm so glad we're getting more grimdark IPs now. I wanted to do a Trench Crusade campaign for my TTRPG group, but I literally don't know what system to use. And if one of you says GURPS, I'm banning you from the chat. Oh man, she's got one eye and face tentacles too. Let's see, I fucking hate you guys. I know Morkborg is pretty interesting, but Morkborg is also way too simple for my players. My players want options and shit. Like, D&D and Pathfinder gave options. Man, I just spilled ketchup on my bed watching this. Carver, I am so fucking sorry. You have my condolences. I actually have my tacos sitting on a crate on top of my bed. I should probably move those. What can that suction do? That's crazy. Sample, you need fucking help. Dude, I'm so fucking tempted to just bait and switch everybody and do an Alpha Legion video instead of Night Lords. It'd be so funny. I'd piss so many people off. If I could go back and edit the post, which I don't think I can. Let me check. I'll check later, actually. I don't think I can go back and edit the post, but if I could, I would literally, like, the day before uploading the video, just change all the options to be Alpha Legion. Ascendant is technically a superhero RPG, but it has characters creation that could be make literally any kind of character. It might be used for Trench Crusade. The problem with using any RPG system is that it has to run on Foundry Tabletop, because that's where all my players, where we use our shit, because it's so much easier than everybody having to save and edit all their PDFs for we did that for Cyberpunk and it sucked. Like, people forgot to level up their characters full on at certain points. But, I've immediately forgot what I was talking about. Oh, yeah. If it runs on Foundry, I'll look into it. I also want to do Lancer. I fell asleep with a Lovecraft audiobook playing in the background once, and my sister was having a sleepover. I'm pretty sure one of her friends thinks I'm a sociopath now. I listened to, I forget his name. I think his name is Grimdark Fantasy. He uses AI to, like, do voiceovers and stuff. I really don't care that much about it. It sounds like Toby Longworth. I'm pretty sure because it is Toby Longworth. But he also wrote his own story. I think it was called Weight of the Cross, which was so fucking nice to fall asleep to. It's so funny how I can fall asleep to shit like that. Like, I've learned I fall asleep to gunfire. I would have been fucking great in Iraq. If I wasn't, if I didn't have asthma and was out of shape, at least. Like, I literally, what was it? When we were doing, Hunter the Reckoning for the first time, I literally had, hood audio, which was, like, someone driving through a hood and there's gunshots in the background. And I listened to that and I fell asleep. I fall asleep to gunshots. That's not good. Granted, my bed is so comfy I actually just fall asleep to anything, but gunshots put me to sleep so fast. I need to go back and start listening to more audiobooks. I need to read World War I sounds to study and relax to. That's literally what it is. Like, you'll hear a whistle, you hear a dude get his leg blown off and someone's screaming for their mom. My ass is, like, fucking curled up in my bed like a dying Victorian child with the plague. God, I'm so mad I can't take 6 Castellan robots. Literally the only thing I want is that. What's that real video of a voiceover story of a human talking to AI and it's all this kills bots and rose up and wipes humanity? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rat Boy, because that sounds like 15 different things I've listened to. I fell asleep, but my school is in lockdown one time. That's so crazy. I shouldn't be laughing about that because that's fucked up, but that's so funny. I don't know what's wrong with you, but I'm sure psychiatrists would be fascinated. I have a lot of things wrong with me, Doru. I'd say it comes with trauma, but I honestly had a really normal childhood. We just grew up, like, kind of poor. You gonna put on Zach Hazard and I fall asleep through mortar? Yeah, but Zach had a fucking Kevlar bean burrito he was wrapped around in to keep him alive, so he aside from, like, the mortar hitting him directly and possibly breaking bones, he literally had nothing to worry about. I love that story where they're all fucking, they're breaking open all the barrack doors and be like, get out of the fucking hallway, get in the fucking hallway, where the fuck is Hazard? They kick open his door, there's just a giant suggestion of a bean burrito. He's like, oh, Hazard's fine, and they just fucking leave him. God, Zach has so many good fucking stories. He's one of my favorite, like, YouTubers of all time. If you don't give me my extra skin Space Marines, I'm gonna not be happy. Also, nice music. Thank you. It's Arco Techna, because I steal music, if you haven't noticed, and I don't credit people because I'm an asshole. We're in lockdown in school till 7 p.m. Jesus fucking Christ. Was there somebody on campus? It's a lockdown. Of course there was somebody on campus. Because I learned there's two things. There's lockdown and lockout. Lockout is when you just act as normal and just make sure nobody comes onto the campus building. No, we're going to do Night Lords because I know people want me to talk about Night Lords because people want me to talk about I feel like people are going to be disappointed. I'm not going to be talking about the books that much, but I feel like I have to. Have you seen the animated version? I have seen the animated version where he's literally just like a giant black lump on his bed. And they're just shining a light on him. It's so funny. I love Mike and Zach. They're great. It's so funny how they're just like because I don't, correct if I'm wrong, they weren't like best friends growing up, were they? Like, they met in high school. And then they left to their different respective branches, and then they came back and they're like, you just want to hang out and play fucking Fallout New Vegas? And act like we're playing co-op and fucking fool everybody into thinking there's a co-op mod, and they just did that for God knows how many years. Now everybody obviously knows it's not actually co-op, but still. It's just him and, it's just Mike and Zach doing really good improv. Which I think is honestly just a testament to the fucking series. There was somebody on campus briefly, but it was a whole bunch of people started doing rumors, and it got turned into a massive false shooting. Ah, gotcha. That sucks. It sucks that people have to fucking go through that. I was born 80 to 100 years too early to be conscripted to either die in the European War and I'll always be bitter. You mean the European War? You can still die in the European War, rat boy. Currently, your only option is the Baltics, though, I think, right now. Yeah, I thought their co-op thing was real, too. Like, it took me, like, till the 10th episode before I'm like, oh, wait, this is just really fucking clever editing. They literally say, I think in the first episode, in the description, this is really clever editing. And it is. It was so fucking clever. And they tricked everybody. Born too late to be a 19th century flag bearer? Dude, I'm born too early to be fucking conquering the stars in a fucking power armor. I always have this thought, and I don't mean to get existential right now, but it's just like a crazy thought. I always have this thought of like, at a certain point, humanity will become so powerful that they're basically gods, assuming we don't wipe ourselves out. And whether or not there's an afterlife doesn't matter, but when you die, you might literally just wake back up and find yourself in the lab because you literally got resurrected from your base atoms that still existed on the planet, and now you just get to live a life forever. Because, like, even in Halo, the Forerunners were, like, there was a Forerunner who literally, he's like, yeah, I'm just siphoning energy from a different universe. That was his pet project. Like, I feel like, because advancements, it's not linear, but it's exponential in a way. I'm sorry, Alfarius, but I'm just like, I'm thinking of it in this context. Like, technology will grow at an exponential rate. And it took us, how long? It took us 1,000 years to develop black powder. It took us 500 more years after that to develop like actual working firearms that weren't shit. And then it took past that, it took like a 200 years or like 100 200 years to make repeating and automatic weapons. And then 100 years after that, we made an atomic bomb. And now we're literally able to take rocks, turn them into thinking machines, and use them to play video games. I got so many health problems to get conscripted even if I was healthy. I freeze under pressure and can't handle confrontation when I was drill sergeant. When the drill sergeant yells at me, I'll cry. I could not be in the military because I have zero respect for authority. It's funny, I saw a thing. It was one of those fucking stupid accounts of just like military glazing, which I'm proud of my country. The military has a lot of fucking problems, so I'm not up to glazing them, but it was one of those military glazing accounts where somebody asking like, how's Gen Z performing on the battlefield? And they're not necessarily fearless, but they like people have a lot of respect for them because they don't care for authority or shit like that. I'm like, that's not how the fucking military works, dude. That'd be good for like, I don't know, a Delta operator, maybe somebody who is able to think on their feet and think independently rather than just be the killing machine that the military needs. But also at the same time, the entirety of the military is that you're brothers in arms and you're able to follow orders because you work as a unit, not as an individual. I don't know. I've never worked in the armed forces or in police, so I'm just a fat fucking loser giving my 2 cents. I'm choosing to believe the single post I saw where the longer the lifespan might be around the corner. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. I need to start eating healthy and start working out. Like, if you want a longer lifespan, just don't treat your body like shit. Don't treat your body like shit and exercise. I live in an old white people community, and there's motherfuckers who are like 80 years old still going out for jogs, and they still fucking got it, dude. Like, you want to live for a long time? Just be healthy. Tech manages, but humans stay the same. Eventually, the equivalent of the mermaid in the prow of the ship will be a 200-foot tall painting of Hatsune Miku on Interstellar Freighter. I'm waiting for the day where female Primarchs are real and we could put pinups of them on the side of our tanks. That's the real dream. Oh, I forgot, this part's silver, actually. Technology is interesting to me. Like, I live in California, so when I tell people I'm interested in firearms, they look at me like I'm gonna do something awful. What waifu would you paint on your plane? Are we talking about like waifu in general, or are we talking about like female Primarch? Because I have two different answers. Reminds me of the Clone Wars episode where they Pan found the ship and Anakin found it. That was a cut episode, wasn't it? It was never finished. Because I also remember seeing that. Both. Okay. Hold on. It's I think it's my desktop. Let me see if I can find it. How do I cancel display capture properties? That's the wrong button. I'm trying to remember how to actually show off my window. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Here we go. If we're talking about waifu, this might get crazy. This might look crazy for a second, but there we go. Yeah, I really like Naoto from Persona 4. I have a thing for that type of character. I don't know if that showed up. If we're talking about female Primarchs, this is cheating. I forget what the female name for them is. I think it's Alpharia and Omega, the twins. Because I have a flyer. It needs to be repainted. It was such a shit paint job, but I would literally do it like, you know, the old World War II style pinup girl where she's like kind of sitting on her butt and her legs are like raised up a little bit, like she's kicking them, and she's like leaning back a little. I would do that, except it would be one twin on one side and the other twin on the other, because I don't know why, that just seems cool to me. It's still a pinup at the end of the day, and it's still like stupid, but I'm at least gonna try to put effort into it. That's why I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for the Sisters Immolator when I get that in. I was told by the shop owner he ordered it. I don't know if it's coming in though, because I've tried to order things through the shop before and they never show up. The shop is good at doing pre-orders, but they're not good at getting actual orders in, which sucks because I want to fucking support the shop. But my subscription to play at the shop is already like $50 a month, so fuck it, whatever. I don't know if I really have... Imagine being an archaeologist at... Imagine being an archaeologist trying to make sense of American civilization based on a neckbeard nest. I like that because there's also the thing of like so I watch a lot of gun channels like Brandon Herrera, Kentucky Ballistics, Hickok 45. And my favorite thing is always the comments of archaeologists are gonna find this backyard in 1,000 years and they're gonna think a crazy fucking battle took place. I love that shit. God, it'd be so fucking funny trying to fucking define American civilization based off of a neckbeard's like man cave. Would be so fucking funny. Why do I feel like I'm missing parts here? Because I am. I put black on this. And I put green on his shoulder pad again. I'm a fucking idiot. God damn it! Ah! Base Hickok 45 reference. I like Hickok. He's a boomer that I actually like. I don't like boomers. There's two boomers in this world I like. One of them is my Nana. The other is Hickok 45. I think Goldberg is technically a boomer, but I was never too big into wrestling. I just like Goldberg because he's just a crass jackass. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of like Unsubscribed Podcast, Donut Operator, Brandon Herrera, all that stuff. I think I've said it before, but I'm not going to get political, and don't fucking get political, but I don't follow either party. I'm very much in the middle. Technically speaking, I'm libertarian because I hate the government, but that's getting into a whole conversation of people not understanding what libertarian means, and also I might be wrong. I care about personal freedoms more than the government. That's basically it. Love Unsubscribed Podcast. I love Unsubscribed Podcast because it really does just feel like four guys just hanging out. Like, I would never hang out with people like Donut or Brandon or any of them in my entire life, right? However, listening to their conversation is so fun. Like, don't know all of them, that's just not the friend group I would ever want. But it's funny to, like, listen to what they have to say, and when they start getting fucking wasted, and they start just arguing about dumb shit, it's so fucking funny. Alfarius, Omegon names are the same. Are they? Okay. Well, I want the twins to do unspoken things to me, because I can't say those on stream, or else I might get this stream age restricted. But just know that, yeah, that's my shit. I'm not into, I think her name is Petra for the female version. I'm not into female Perturabo too much. I cannot fix her. You cannot fix that woman. You can wait 10,000 years and she'll fix herself. Honestly, congrats to Perturabo for fucking self-reflecting after 10,000 years. He self-reflected a whole lot fucking faster than the Silent King did. The Silent King hate will continue until the day I die. Did you actually apply up Warhammer High? No, I'm talking about the female Primarch subreddit. It's funny because there's stupid inside jokes on that subreddit, and sometimes the jokes are actually funny. And also because people just make good art. Like, there's actually just good art on that subreddit, and I can't be mad. I'm not into the whole gender bending stuff, but, like, fucking, you put a woman in power armor in front of me, and, like, okay, you have my interest. The original art from, it's like CNWBJX. I forget his name. He's Korean, I think. The original art from him is super fucking good. Don't try to type and play Helldivers. You'll type like a spaz. Maybe, Rat Boy, you should, I actually, like, you're Australian. You can't afford Warhammer, can you? I remember Warhammer in Australia costing fucking crazy amounts. There's no water. It's behind me. Holy shit, it's all the way back here. To be fair to the Silent King, you doom your entire race and not beat yourself up about it for a few million years. Maybe it's because I have an ego, Alfarius. But I think I could sell out my entire human race and I'll be back in like 24 hours and lock the fuck in. That's just me, though. What's the meme? Y'all acting like I would let this happen. I'm gonna eat one of these tacos before they fucking go cold. I just forgot I had these this whole time. I've got some Space Marines. That's good. I feel like people hate on Space Marines too much because they're the poster boys of the faction. Like, they're just fun to paint. Kyle, I'm not fucking reading that. I fucking hate you. That's foul fucking fertility shrine to an esoteric horse god. Remember the shoebox? Sample, is this a jar story or is this like a Land Raider joke? I don't get it. Kyle, you're not wrong, but you're gonna be hanged for your crimes. Would the coconut be separate? Some dude repeatedly nice in a shoebox. Sample, I have a question. Was this a 4chan post? This was a 4chan post, wasn't it? Reddit? Oh god. Alright, I gotta delete my account. Fuck that. I sat on a high horse for a little bit, being like, at least I'm not on 4chan. And that's some fucked up shit. Okay. Actually reminds me, speaking of Reddit, I think it was like my first ever post, or it was my second ever post, but I was Reddit famous like slightly for a little bit in the AdMech subreddit. I made a meme after I taught my friend how to play 40k. Let me see if I can find the image. I'll show it to you guys. If there wasn't a 10th circle before, there is now. I'm going in it. I'm oh my god. This is gonna sound incredibly rude out of context, but I'm so glad you guys are funny. I feel like these streams would have been so much worse if you guys weren't funny. Okay, it wasn't my first ever post, but let me go ahead and show this on OBS. Display. Oh, wrong fucking display. But this was my this was the meme I posted on the AdMech subreddit that got me Reddit famous. Let me go ahead and move that so you don't see my links. I brought triple Dunecrawler against my friend trying to learn Necrons, and it was this is what I made. Call's Moving Castle. It's not as good as it used to be, but it might actually be pretty good now that I think about it, because Call basically has Oath of Moment. God, I'm so glad Call got fucking rerolls finally. Like, he had minor rerolls where it was like rerolls to hit, or reroll ones to hit. No, it's not the fucking same. I should drink some water. I'm fucking hiccuping. Ah. I think it saw the meme in the wild. Miriam, thank you for the up. You taking my up. You shut the fuck up, Alvarius. Thank you for the gold, kind sir. Nothing made me want to put I'm not gonna say that, actually. That's gonna get the stream fucking age restricted. Nothing made me want to jump off a bridge more than hearing the term Reddit kit. That shit made me like I grew a neckbeard hearing that, and I immediately had to go cut my face off. What do I feel like I'm missing a part on him? I have to do black again, that's why, because I have to do the silver. Or the gunmetal, not the silver. Wow, I didn't expect this post to blow up. Rip my inbox. That's literally me when I started doing fucking YouTube. Because the first video I did, what was the title? I already forget the title. Like, obviously the title was supposed to be like clickbait a little bit, but that's just because that just works. It was Warhammer 40k changed my life, which, that's not wrong, it did. I mean, this fucking YouTube channel exists because of Warhammer. But immediately after that, I posted the Adeptus Mechanicus, our art video, which like got fucking like 15k views in like 2 weeks or something crazy like that. And I'm like, wow, that's crazy. That's never gonna happen again because I'm a fucking fraud, and it happened 2 more times. It didn't happen with the Salamanders video, and I'm fine with that. The Salamanders video was okay. But it happened with the fucking Iron Warriors video, which I'm incredibly proud of, and it happened with the Necron video, which I am also incredibly proud of. If I wanted 2 videos to hit 20k for no reason, it was definitely those 2. I don't know if the Imperial Knight video is going to do that well. Most people aren't into Imperial Knights, but maybe the thumbnail will be, or not the thumbnail, the title will be enough to get people to click on it. You're a master of deception, speaking from today's experience. Dude, didn't I say? I don't think I did. I thought I did. I thought I said the title of the video was going to be Imperial Knights Suck. But yeah, no, it was a bait and switch. I really do like Imperial Knights. I just wish they were a better faction. There's a lot about them I don't like. And it's mostly just gameplay-wise. Lore-wise, they're cool. Model-wise, they're cool. It's just other shit. I don't want to constantly be the guy who like puts clickbait titles, but I feel like everybody should realize at this point, if I'm talking about a faction, I'm gonna be talking about the faction because I like them. I give Eldar shit. I hate Eldar on the tabletop. I think Eldar are actually super cool in terms of some of their models and in terms of their lore. It's just that the tabletop has like soured my opinion of them heavily. I have no idea how the fuck I'm ever going to do a Gene Stealer cult video because I know nothing about them. The new codex has me in a standoff between them and Hellsmiths. Oh, are you talking about the Chaos Dwarves? Dude, I have a friend So he really likes dwarves, just like in general. Like I think his favorite game of all time is Deep Rock Galactic. He bought the Leagues of Votann when they came out. He bought the new range when that came out, and he, like 3 weeks later, the Chaos Dwarves are coming out. Like the store owner added him in the Discord. He's like, "Hey, they're out," and he's like, "Fuck my wallet, no." Oh my god, I almost started Chaos Dwarves as my AOS army. I really thought about it, but nah. I think we're gonna stick with Skaven, and I don't even know if I want to do Slaves to Darkness, honestly, at this point. Like, they changed them a bit too much, and I really don't like how they got changed. Like, my original Slaves to Darkness army was, they were supposed to be Monster Hunters. And I was gonna do a whole Monster Hunter, like the game, Monster Hunter theme with them. So the lore for them is that, what is it? The Chaos Lord for the Slaves to Darkness Warband is a sorcerer, and he's trying to find a way to free himself from the Dark Gods, so he's trying to look for Galmoraz. If none of you know AOS lore, that's fine. All you need to know is that Sigmar's hammer can redeem anybody. So he's trying to look for Galmoraz to break himself free from the Chaos Gods. And his entire army is not an actual army, but it's actual Chaos Warriors, but it's a bunch of animated suits of armor, so that way he doesn't have to rely on anybody. And the whole thing is that he's basically undead at this point because he's trying to keep himself alive. And what was it? The suits of armor are basically his only friends, so he decorates them every time they get a kill. So all the Chosen would have bits and pieces from giant monsters that would have been slain. Like you'd have a shoulder pad made out of the Everqueen's beetle and shit like that if they managed to kill her, stuff like that. Because I find the tribal sort of slapping monster parts onto your armor Monster Hunter thing kind of cool. They're doing a good job with the short stories. Hashut slowly creeping in their minds was baller. That's pretty neat. I'm glad they're bringing Hashut back. I'm glad that AOS is actually bringing on an identity of its own, and it's not just Fantasy 40k, where it's just here's the 4 main Chaos Gods, because Slaanesh is out of the picture, basically. And the Great Horned Rat is now recognized as the God of Chaos. And now Hashut's going to be recognized as well. I think that's super fucking cool. It's actually going to become its own fully distinct setting. I need Lead Belcher. It's right here. I need to buy more fucking paint, but I'm broke, and the YouTube money, I think I'm allowed to say this, the YouTube money does not pay out until the end of the month. So even if I wanted to spend all the channel money on, what's it called? On paint and shit, I'm physically unable to collect that money. I don't think I'm even allowed to talk about how much money the channel has made. I'll have to ask somebody. I could probably ask support about that question. Because I know people have shown off how much money a video has made. I know people have shown off that stuff, but I don't think they're allowed to show off channel analytics or anything like that. And I'm only at 4K people, which I don't want to say that's not a lot, but in terms of getting YouTube's attention, if your channel ends up having problems, they're never going to pay attention to you. Do the rats ever get to the moon? Is this AOS lore or is this fantasy lore? Because in fantasy, they blew up the moon. $4.7K on your way to 5K. We've hit July was the 7th. Tomorrow is not tomorrow. In 2 to 3 days, it's about to be the 2-month anniversary of this channel. Usually when I post a video, at times, they just blew up the moon. Yeah. Usually when I post a video, I get a decent amount of subscribers, but that's just how numbers work. So I don't expect to get 2.4 thousand people to or not 2.4 thousand. I can't do fucking math right now. Oh, it's just 240 people, actually. We might get that in 2-3 days, actually. On the track with how this channel is going, there's been jumps, especially on the 20k view videos, there's been jumps, but, what was it? like we might there's a real possibility I hit 10K by the end of the year, and I will fucking take that because I recently watched Paul. Paul's bad at stuff. I recently watched his 3rd anniversary Q&A video. I didn't realize it took him a whole year to get 10K viewers. Like, that's, like, sure, he was mostly talking about painting, and painting isn't, like, the most exciting thing for YouTube to recommend. And, hell, I might not even do painting stuff on this channel either. I might just keep it on streams, but I find it crazy how, like, I'm growing faster than Paul in a few months than he did in a year. I'm not trying to brag, but, like, fuck, that's kind of insane. I didn't even realize he was only at 10K after 1 year. God, this music sounds so fucking like Castlevania or Devil May Cry. I wonder if Archotechna takes commissions. I might ask him later. What's our Warband's motto? I actually have that written down, Sample. Let me grab it. I wrote it not too long ago. Where is... I need to find... Here we go. Band of the Reforged. Inner Circle. It is come break your back against the tower, because that is inspired off of 2 things. It's inspired off of Kaid from Rainbow Six Siege, because his ending quote in his trailer was break your back against the mountain, and also because of Ishmas the Tower, which I believe I've talked about him in the previous stream. If not, I think he's in the last stream I talked about. I played the Shadow of War games, and Ishmas was... Oh god, the camera. Ishmas was an orc who favored using explosives, and his kill animation was shoving a bomb in an enemy orc's mouth, forcing their mouth closed and jumping away right as it exploded. And his intro every time he showed up was, I think, many have tried to scale the tower and none have succeeded. But that's too long to do the quote, so I just wrote, come break your back against the tower. Because I think I've talked about the Broken Tower before. The lore for the Broken Tower is that it's a giant mountain range, like Himalayan mountains-sized mountain range, or Appalachian Mountains, actually. It's a giant mountain range that spans across an entire continent that the Warband has Brokeback Tower. I hate you. Fuck you. You bastard. I knew you were lurking in here. It's a giant mountain range that the Warband has hollowed out and turned into their own fortress. Like, and I don't mean like a few miles long. This is 40K scale, so this is like a few thousand miles long, like maybe 2,000 miles long. And it's never fallen. Only a matter of time before the Eye of Bricky falls upon you. I think I said this in a previous stream. Like, I'm not big into collabing. However, if Bricky said, hey, you want to do something? I'm like, okay, I guess I'm calling in vacation days on work and doing whatever the fuck he asks of me. I like Bricky a lot. I don't hold him up on a pedestal. I've met him a few times. He's a really cool, down-to-earth dude. He really just likes to fuck around. And I really appreciate that about him. But between all the people who do 40K stuff, a majority of them are British, and purely based on time zones, that shit would fuck me up because, like, I have a job. Like, I don't want to go into work after being awake up to, like, 4 a.m. and then have to go in at 6. So, but Bricky is, like, literally an hour away from me or 2. He lives in Orange County. I live in Coachella Valley. If for some reason he ever catches hints of this fucking channel, I'm going to say this right now, never in a million years. I don't think he would. The most I will ever do is say hi to him at PSO every year. And I'm never going to fucking approach him and talk to him on my channel. That's just weird. That's corny. But hey, fucking might happen, dude. Him and Paul did a podcast just today. And I look back and Paul's 76K now, I think. Good for him, dude. He's fucking earned it. He puts so much editing into his fucking videos. You inspired me to come up with Chaos Warband homebrew, even though I never played them on tabletop. Dude, I have fucking Imperial Knight house homebrew, and I don't play my Imperial Knights. I have a 1 knight and 6 armatures, and I never play them. Making up homebrew is just fun. I think a lot of people, especially my generation, and I think a majority of people here are like around my generation, like born late 90s, early 2000s. A lot of us were like kind of taught, like we were taught like, oh, be creative and stuff, but we weren't taught how to figure it out, right? Is it just a jumbo version of that one military base that's a bunker in the mountain? Kinda. I feel like I know which one you're talking about. It's more like it's absurd, the idea I have for the broken tower, and I kind of like, there's an artist who I really love how they draw 40k stuff, and they have a page on Fiverr where they will commission art. And it's obviously it's not for a Fiverr. It's like $130 to $300 depending on what you want. And I want to commission the dude because I want him to draw the inner circle. I want him to draw, where is he? Fucking Diodium and the boys all standing in front of the broken tower with a bunch of Iron Warriors in the background, just like readying for a fucking siege. That would be cool. But I would also want to commission him for like a talking head thing because I like the cardboard box Iron Warrior I use, but it's somebody else's art, and I don't feel good about using it for my videos. And also, you know, just having actual art would make it feel more professional. I don't want to do PNG tuber stuff, like kind of how like Live from the Black Library does. It's cool, I like it, but I don't think it's for me. I think I'd rather just have like art in the background. But I honestly might just fall back on doing what he does, where it's dude sitting behind a desk with a TV, and that's where the images are displayed. My Necron homebrew and my 5 Space Marines are homebrew. The power of your guys is immaculate. It really is, dude. Like, it's so crazy. Obviously, it's the autism talking, but it's so crazy how just having a group of dudes who is like you didn't make them, but you painted them, you made them yours, and you're just like, this guy's name is Bob. I love making up homebrew and stuff. I love writing lore. 40k Fortress of Angband. Let me look that up. Brother, this is from Lord of the Rings. You should have said it was from Lord of the Rings. I thought you were talking about fucking real life. I forget, how big is the Fortress of Angband? I need a map. 219 miles. Yeah, okay. No, the Broken Tower would be, because it's 40k scale, the Broken Tower would be like fucking absurd, like 1,000 miles of mountain and fortress. That literally divides the planet in half. It's not like this much on the planet. The planet is a icy hellscape where there's literally no reason to be outside. Like, I want to do I do want to do homebrew stuff. Like, I'm gonna do homebrew stuff either in shorts or in videos. If you want a real life one, Taiwan Air Force bunker. Let me look. Yeah, this shit. I love shit like that. I love underground bunkers and hangars. That shit's awesome. But no, I was because I do want to do more YouTube shorts about the lore, like I did with the first one, where it was you guys. I keep talking about this, but I also just like repeating myself because I'm a egotistical jackass who, despite the fact that I say I hate my voice, I like hearing myself talk. I was one of the other lore things I was gonna do is like a punishment we have on the Broken Tower is if not necessarily if you fuck up, because if you fuck up, we're just gonna shoot you. But if you're in need of some punishment, but like we can't or it's not necessary to like actually like do you harm. It's just like, okay, you get to do guard duty outside, and like, okay, how bad is guard duty outside? The planet's temperatures are below freezing, and it's constantly a blizzard almost all the time, except for the 3 times a year where it's calm. And the ice storms might as well be glass shards. So you're standing outside in your ceramite armor, constantly getting your armor scratched and trying to not freeze to death. That's just like normal punishment. Imagine trying to navigate the bunker the size of the Andes mountain range. That's why I like the idea of the Broken Tower being stupidly fucking massive, because it also creates the funny idea. So like, first off, Genetic preferred soldier purchase the cold. Literally, dude. Literally. So like, I think I've talked about him before. I talked about him in the short, but Bacillon, he is the main warpsmith of the fucking. I showed him off in the first stream. If you ever want to go back and look at my models, and I might show them off later. I'm definitely gonna do shorts where I talk about my models more. I love the idea of bunkers and trenches. I have no idea why it's your fucking. I don't know. Your European ancestry is calling to you, and American actually for that matter. We all fucking sat in the trenches, but I like the idea that Bacillon has to trek a 1,000-mile long bunker and tunnel mountain range anytime there's one small problem. And knowing him, he's probably just straight up running across the fucking tunnels to get to the problem. So he's literally running 1,000 miles and he will run 1,000 more. No, he probably has like a fucking a Segway. Knowing him, knowing how I wrote him. Alright, I was supposed to do black on this part and I completely forgot. I am gonna do more homebrew lore stuff. People will keep asking for it, and it's just like I feel like a dickhead if I don't actually just commit. Because at the end of the day, whether people consider it or not, everybody in this YouTube channel is canonically a part of the Warband. So the Warband currently is 4,760 strong. Which is like Black Templar numbers. Now, is that insane for 40k? Abso-fucking-lutely, but it doesn't necessarily mean you're a Space Marine in the Warband. There's human servants, there's Trader Guard. A majority of the people who make up the Warband are Trader Guard. And they're like the main antagonists right now in my Wrath and Glory campaign. Right now, they're learning that the Trader Guard are infiltrating worlds that were once belonged to the Imperium that have now been cut off and are trying to worm their way into them, either by political intrigue or inciting civil war so they can swoop in and take over the planet. And right now, they're at one of those planets that they're trying to incite civil war on. I kind of want to do... I think we're going to do it for members, where, if you, what's it called? I can't think of a word right now. If you become a member, I am a possessed servo skull. You know what, Sample? You're a possessed servo skull. I'll put a servo skull on one of my fucking models just for you. I think I'm gonna do it for members where, like, I like what, why am I forgetting his fucking name? Holy shit, I watch him literally every day. I watched the cartoon diagram of Trenches in World War I when I was 5 years old, and it's permanently altered my brain. That's so fucking funny. I want to do what Jay does from Eons of Battle, where members get their names put on a model in my army. I think that would be fucking cool. Can I be a lobotomite? You can be a servitor, Alfarius. And you don't know what's funny? I have servitors that follow around my Dark Apostle because my Dark Apostle is converted fucking Grimaldus. So if we open up memberships and you're in there, I'm gonna put your name on one of the fucking servers. I'll do that just for you. I'll probably make a thing where it's like, not only can you have your name on a model, you can also request a non-character model to have your name on. And then after the 1 year mark, I'll probably actually make that a perk. After a 1 year mark, you become a character in the army. And I'll convert a fucking character so that way you're forever there. I might even do a thing where it's like I'll fucking mail it to you. I can't make that promise because Rat Boy's gonna be fucking here for a year and then I'm gonna have to fucking figure out how to ship shit to Australia. That is a thing. I feel like that would be fun. Because if you're a member, you're gonna end up, like I said, the Discord in the future is gonna be members only. If you're a member, you're probably gonna be active in the community, so it's not like you're never gonna be around. So that shit would probably be entertaining you. Yeah, I think that's the plan. Correct, I have nothing else going on in my life. Don't you literally have a job? Also, I forgot, did you ever tell me what your job was? I don't remember. I'm gonna eat another taco. This shit crunchy, fuck. Ah! Right, you do roadwork stuff. Gotcha. I remember now. I think it's you and another person who does that, which is so weird that it's happened twice. I think it was somebody in the Midwest who was saying that they also just like sit in the middle of the road and hold up signs. Taco fucking hurts my teeth, but it's a good fucking taco. I say it's literally chicken, cheese, and sour cream. But you know what? Sometimes that's all you need in your life. Chicken and cheese. God. I hate that I'm making promises before I even actually commit to doing shit. Because now it's gonna be a thing where fucking, if I open up memberships, I feel like most people are gonna stick around for the year, because, like, what, YouTube memberships are like $2.50, $5, something like that. It's not horribly expensive. But it's gonna be funny when I open that up, because then I'm gonna have a bunch of people who, stuck around for a year, and it's like, well, fuck, now I have to kit bash and paint and fucking name like 10 characters at once, which I wouldn't be against, but because I fucking love kit bashing. I want to do kit bashing streams. Like, I have this dickhead. I have no idea what I'm going to use him for, but I want to kit bash him into a Chaos Terminator Lord. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Honestly, I might save that for the 1-year anniversary if someone's a member. Because I really love converting, what are they called? I love converting loyalist characters into chaos. I think the next one I want to do is I want to do that White Scars new character. He's going to have to just be a generic bike marine. Or I could soup him up to be a fucking disco lord, which would actually be really fucking sick now that I think about it. I hate being an ideas guy because I get so many ideas and then I never fucking commit to any of them. I think with this channel, though, honestly, like, the fact that 4,700 people want to watch my shit, like, even in the stream, the fact that I'm more than, like, fucking 5 viewers, that's enough motivation for me to keep fucking going. Because I know people, I know friends who've streamed, and sometimes they're streaming hours on end to nobody, and that's fucking soul-crushing. That's why I usually tell my friends, like, it's so weird. I know slightly how to do YouTube, but I never decided to actually fully do it. I just, like, I fucked around with it and never fully committed. But it's like I tell my friends, like, make content first and then worry about streaming and all that other stuff later, because people want to know who you are first before they sit in a room and decide whether or not they want to watch you. But streaming is easier, so that's why everybody does it. That's why you have a bunch of channels on YouTube of people who aren't, or not people like on Twitch and YouTube who they've never made a video in their life and they just think that they can stream and they'll make it, but oh, I got hiccups. I'm not trying to be a dickhead, that's just the reality of it. I think Ludwig recently did that, where he tried to see how much of a following he could get streaming and doing nothing else, and it was fucking brutal. Like, I forgot, I think he got to like 100 followers by the end of it, right? By the end of his experiment. I looked it up. I'm a wait. Oh, I'm a dunce. The Columbia River has abandoned artillery bunkers, and I got it mixed up with the... Gotcha, okay. I need to paint my fucking model, so I'm not gonna look that one up. I'm sorry. But I believe you. That sounds accurate. I'm glad this YouTube thing ended up working out a little bit. Motivation to wake up and actually do something every day is good to have. Did I paint their fucking feet silver? I did. I probably should have done all the silver first before I did anything else. Fuck. I've heard people say that in YouTube you need to both work hard and luck. Neither alone will suffice. That's literally how it is. Yeah, that's what sucks. Like, I will forever attribute the AdMech video to my luck of getting this channel up off the ground. Maybe this channel will stay at 10K for as long as I live, or however low the number might be. Maybe it'll just maybe tomorrow it'll just stay at 4K forever and we'll never hit 5K. Who knows? But the AdMech video was the boost that I needed. And it was so funny because I made that fucking thumbnail and I'm like, this is never gonna get views. Fucking 20K views later. Just proving myself wrong really quick. Like, the video is still so popular, people still think I'm an AdMech guy, even though I play Iron Warriors. I mean, I'm painting AdMech right now, obviously, but, like, my main focus is Iron Warriors. And some people still don't realize that. I'm so glad the Iron Warriors video did well. Like, it's an insane dream to me, but it'd be crazy if, like, we get to the point where I'm not getting 20K views over the course of, like, a few weeks. I'm getting 20K views over the course of 1 week or a day, even. I don't think I'm ever gonna get that big, but I could dream. I could hope. I always thought I was, like, unpleasant to listen to, especially when I like nerd out about shit, but apparently I'm wrong. Apparently everybody likes listening to me. It was so fucking funny. My friend who was in here earlier, he was joking, saying like, "Hey, do you do private videos?" I didn't realize it was him until now. Fucking dickhead. Shit was so funny. I still don't get, like, people say that they like my voice. Like, I don't fucking know, man. I still sound like I'm in high school to me. I know you sound different to how you actually sound. Because, like, ears are weird, and sound reverberating inside of your throat doesn't travel perfectly or something like that, I guess. The AdMech video should have been recommended one day after a different 40K video, and the thumbnail looked professional, so that's how I found you. Apparently. I really thought about just, like, continuously doing the absolute cinema thumbnail for every faction, but that would get old fast. I am going to revisit it for the Eldar. Spoilers for when I do an Eldar video in, like, fucking 20 years. But I am going to do it for the Eldar, but it's just going to just say abysmal dog shit instead. The Eldar hate will continue. It was funny. I actually had people in the comments being like, "Hey, can you tell us why you hate Eldar so much?" I'm like, "Yeah, eventually." But, fucking, I have to, like, you know, learn more about them first. I know a bit about them, but I don't feel like I know enough about them to where I can do them justice without me just being raging about Tabletop for like fucking 7.5 hours. Did I paint the groin on this guy? The grundle? I did do the grundle. Fuck. Knife ears, yuck. I like elven women. I just hate playing against Eldar on the fucking Tabletop. They're so aggravating. I'm pretty sure I've showed off Valeth. Hold on. Where is she? Here we go. It's like, I hate Eldar. However, I'm just gonna leave that up there for about like 20 seconds. Like, I may hate Eldar. However, I also just think Yvraine is cave in my skull, please, literally, brother. I do think Yvraine is cool, though. I just wish that they actually did something with the Ynnari, but I think GW realized that the entire point of the Ynnari is to kill Slaanesh, and they're like, oh, we can't change the Warhammer setting, though, so we're just gonna not talk about them ever again. Like, they were supposed to have a trilogy of books, I think, and they just never did them. Did I paint the lighter under this? No, I didn't. No, brother, not the elf baddies. You're better than this. Eldar dudes all look frail. Eldar dudes look like women. Except for fucking Eldrad. Eldrad has fucking pecs under there, and we all know it. I will hate on Eldar for as long as I live. I have respect for Eldrad. Gillivrane should be canon? I don't think so. Would it be cool? I don't know, maybe. I feel like they would be pandering too much, though. Like, it'd feel like they caved into the memes. And it would break the integrity. I say the integrity of 40k is not the fucking point. You're not the elf baddies. You're better than this. I'm gonna say this right now, Alfarius. I am not better than this. As a matter of fact, if a dark Eldar woman gave me a pet name, I would fucking fold so fast. It would be Kojima levels of cinema. Shut the fuck up, Rebel. I want to see Eldrad fight one of the Traitor Primarchs, but I want it to be that scene of the pizza delivery guy from Death Stranding 2. That's what I want. Speaking of Kojima, I know he didn't make the game, obviously, but anybody play the Metal Gear 3 remake? I heard it's good. I just realized based on the description of the word, the Broken Tower is on Araxis but cold. That's literally what it is. Except we don't have giant worms. Instead of giant worms, we have Bacillon, who has somehow, in his madness, found a way to rig the entire PA system that goes across the 1,000 miles of bunker and fortress to play music whenever we get invaded. I have this mental image in my head of the entire warband going outside of the fortress to defend it as Space Wolves are invading, and Bacillon, because he can't fucking help himself, starts playing an immigrant song from fucking Led Zeppelin as the Space Wolves start descending in drop pods. I've only played one Metal Gear, the one that had like 3-hour cutscenes. Metal Gear Solid 4, I think is what you're talking about. The only Metal Gear I've played is Metal Gear Solid 5, and I think it's a genuinely very good game. I just wish it was finished. It played the best. It had a decent story. A story that wasn't finished, sadly. And it's forever going to be marked as the worst Metal Gear game because of it. Which is crazy because the old Metal Gear games aren't particularly great, but they were products of their time. They were pretty good for what they were. Did I paint your tummy? I did not. I'm safe. I don't have to paint that part. Yes. The memes are swaying me to try the game out. You mean Loop Zoop? Kyle, did you just call Led Zeppelin Loop Zoop? I fucking hate you. Need to boot up the emulator and finally try Metal Gear, the original one. I've heard it's good. I've just heard it's like, because it's old, it's janky. I hear AdMech got Oath of Moment. I'm scared. Yeah, Call has Oath of Moment now. It's only on Call. I hope you're ready to have fucking, what is it gonna be? It's 30 shots of Strength 3, Wounding on 3s, AP -1, Damage 1. It's just gonna eat up Deathwing Knights. You're lucky Deathwing Knights are fucking 4 wounds, otherwise I would actually be I'd actually have like an easier time. I watched a new video before I went to bed, and I was waking up to the stream in the morning of Cuppa. Once Euro time zone got me working out nicely. Nice. Welcome, Minx. We're gonna be streaming for a very long time tonight. We're not doing anything for my brother's birthday till like evening tomorrow. So honestly, I'm probably gonna stay up for a really long time. Yeah, no, these are game over. Rare European W. Yeah, no, these are the guys you're gonna be fighting on Sunday, dude. This, and I gotta paint up 3 not 3, I gotta paint up 1 more tall boy, and then I gotta paint him up tomorrow. Speaking of which, I'm still printing your bits for the Ballistus Dread. I need to print you 1 more missile rack, and then I'm pretty much done. In the middle of me printing stuff out, I forgot 1 missile rack, and I started printing up what is it called, a Legion Basilisk for Horus Heresy for when we start playing that. No, there's a parody of Led Zeppelin called Loop Soup. That is the stupidest fucking thing I've heard in my entire life. I will be looking it up after this stream. I need to start doing the gold now. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Also, I might bother you to start printing me up terrain for Night Haunt eventually. I don't know when, though, because I'm not going to be playing AOS for a while. Zach Hazard did a reading of the Loop Soup Green text. I kind of want to do a stream where I read the All Guardsman Party. The problem is that, like I know Bricky and DK did it, but they did it the wrong way, in my opinion, which is they got drunk while doing it, which is the worst fucking way you could do shit like that, in my opinion. Like, there's stuff where you should read it when it's drunk, but All Guardsman Party is, like, actually good. You shouldn't read it while you're shit-faced. You should read it while you're fully cognizant and actually give it the respect it deserves. Because at this point, like, All Guardsman Party, that's fine. Let me know when you want it. I'm not printing anything right now. I'll look through the files I have. You have the translucent stuff, right? The PETG or whatever it is. Because you have a bamboo. It's different for you. I know that. I gotta look back at it because the shit I'm trying to print is fucking massive. Where's my gold? I've never read the whole thing due to its length, but I fucking love All Guardsman Party. It's literally what inspired me to do Wrath and Glory. Granted, the narrator did a good reading job of it. Alright. Great. Like, for my group's, I think I've said what my group's composition is for Wrath and Glory. We have a Sanctioned Psyker, read Squad Broken. I will look that up after the stream, and I will come back to you on that on the next stream, which I'll probably be streaming tomorrow as well, after my brother's birthday celebration. The party composition is a Sanctioned Psyker, a Medic who is an Unsanctioned Psyker, an Ogren who is a clone. He's the 5th clone, by the way, and every time his character dies, he's going to be another clone. A Ratling, but my player didn't know what a Ratling was, so he thought he was an actual rat person, so his profile picture was Master Splinter for the campaign. A Death Cult Assassin who doesn't realize he's a Death Cult Assassin. A Fat Skatari, and our friend is coming back, actually. What? Why did you come into the stream, not say anything the entire time, and say night, nerd? Night, bud. Yeah, he thought Ratlings were actual Skaven. He didn't know what a Ratling was. Like, I told him what a Ratling was. I told him they were hobbits, and he looked up Ratling, and I guess he saw Ratling gun, and he's like, okay, that's my character. So he had no idea what a fucking Ratling was. So now his character profile picture, because his last character died, but he's still playing a Ratling again because it's so easy to make I just joined them out. Good luck with your stream. All right, see you, bud. But fucking, what was it? So his previous character was Master Splinter. That's what his profile picture was. So his new profile picture for his new character is the fucking rat guy from Flushed Away. I don't know if you guys ever watched that movie. And I just spoiled it for one of my players, but it's fine. He's not gonna be back until like 2 weeks. But yeah, it's what's his face from Flushed Away. Rodney, I think, is his name. Paint all these golden fingers. Are Mr. Bones' rats okay? I know he got them out, but rats have super sensitive respiratory. I think he would have said at this point if something happened, because, and I think pretty sure you were talking about Skaven earlier. You were saying how like rats are actually like super social and nice to each other. I think as long as the rats have each other, and he's obviously still taking care of them, which he is. He's in his new place now, so he's set up at least a little bit better, and he's making videos again, so that's good. I think they're okay. I think he got them. So. My understanding is that something in the backyard was on fire. I might be wrong. I don't remember what he said specifically. So it wasn't in the house immediately, and he got all the rats out after obviously hobbling through the hallway because he had a busted up leg. God, that's such a shit week to go through. I'm glad he's doing great now. I'm so glad that GoFundMe went fucking crazy for him. Don't I have more fucking... Here we go. I do have more Glorious Gold left. Not Glorious Gold, Retributor Armor. Rats are Kino's pets. You can watch them hanging out being goofy goobers. They're amazing. I like cats. That being said, I cannot have a cat because everybody in my family is allergic to cats. I couldn't have a rat because I do Warhammer and it would start eating all my fucking bits. And it would fucking choke and die. That being said, if I get a rat, I'm naming it Thanquil. Finally going to start Rogue Trader. Is it worth buying the RBD's DLC for first play? So you can buy the DLC at any time throughout the DLC and activate it. It's not like other games where you have to activate it before. That being said, you're going to want the DLC. I think it's worth it. I don't know how the RBD's class is, but you can honestly play however you want. I'm playing a fucking a Monster Hunter style character with a melt-a-gun. It's not good, but the moment there's like 4 dudes in a corner together, you just hit him with the spread shot with the melt-a-gun, and you're just killing 5 guys with fucking 60 plus damage, shredding through all their armor. I have 2 cats, and they've been bringing me dead mice. Starting to get annoyed because it's a garbage bin that's surrounded with flies. I love that cats do that because they're like, here, are you proud of me? Rats need to be in minimum groups of 2 or 3 or else they'll get depressed. I remember hearing about that. I love melt-a-guns. They're not great in the game. I feel like there's a mod to make them better, but I've been playing with my friend, so I haven't been modding my game too much. I got the cheat engine thing because I wanted to respec my character because I fucked up, and that was pretty much it. Always debated getting a cat, but I have a Rottweiler and he's not cat friendly. I don't think our dog we have right now. He's a why am I forgetting what the fuck he's called? Jesus Christ! I almost called him a dachshund. Why am I forgetting what kind of dog he is? He's a black dog with brown parts on him. Oh my god. Why am I forgetting his name? He's a Doberman. I don't think he could handle being near cats. He can't handle really being near dogs, but I know that I need to fucking socialize him more, and so does my family. We need to socialize him more with other dogs. Because he's vaccinated now. He can socialize finally. Cats, once they love you, are the best. That's why I like cats. I don't know if I ever told you the story, man. When I was dating my first girlfriend, I went over to her house because her family found a box of kittens, and they took them in because they were gonna obviously find them homes. And she invited me to her house that day, and nothing made me more happy than having a kitten crawl around me and try to find warmth at the back of my neck. I fucking love cats. I don't know if you could tell, but I love rats. I could not tell, Rat Boy. Cats sitting in my neighbor's orange cats again. God damn it. Sample, I feel like you only house sit for orange cats. I feel like this is your life now. There we go. That covers so much better. It's so crazy how this soundtrack actually sounds like it's from the Mechanicus game. I really need to see if Archotechna does commissions. I know Legio Symphonia, I forget how you say their name. I know they did commission because they did one for Valrak for his Reclaimers of Dorn. Speaking of non-seating, I think you mean non-setting appropriate characters. We were rolling characters from my Hunter game last week, and one of my players was playing Jacket from Hotline Miami. Kyle, did I tell you that the Hunter one-shot I ran was based off of Hotline Miami? I told you that, right? That was the last stream, I think. So that's really funny. I had a cat aged 0 to 15, but became allergic with her after a few months before she passed of old age. That's wild. Was God telling you, you could never love another cat again or something, I guess? That sucks, though. It sucks losing a pet. I remember we had a... he was a part of the family. We had a border collie, a sheepdog. I would like a Warband theme song. That's why I really want to fucking commission somebody to make one. But we had a border collie who lived at my Nana's because she had a big backyard. She lived in the middle of nowhere, so he had so much room to run and enjoy himself. And I remember going to her house one day. This was way after my great Nana died, so I never really went to her house that often. We went for some reason, I don't remember why. And I went into her backyard, and I'm like, where's Aesop? And she told me, oh, Aesop died. I'm like, fuck. Because even after, like, I hadn't seen Aesop in years before the last time I saw him. Even then, when I went to go see him, he immediately recognized me and wanted to start playing fetch. I miss that fucking dog. Ah, my camera. Mankind does not deserve dogs. I keep hearing another Mechanicus speech voice over. I keep hearing another Mechanicus speech over, but I can't find the source. Gotcha. Well, if you ever find it, I don't know. I'd say send it to me, but you have no way of really sending it to me. That being said, I actually do have an email for the channel. I literally put that up just in case for some reason a sponsor ever reaches out, but I also think YouTube does sponsorships. Like, they have a thing where you do... Aesop is a cool name for a dog. I wanted to get another sheepdog, and in honor of him, I was going to name it Aristotle. Continue the lineage of Greek writers as sheepdogs. I forget, is the tip of the gun gold? The tip of the gun is gold, except for the housing. Okay, so I think it's Zip Bomb now. Thanks, Alfarius. That's the most Alpha Legion thing you've said all night. Also, Traveler, I'm not going to say your name because you're not saying my real name, so I'm going to respect you a little bit for that. No Schola Progenium for me to pick as my main character. Wait, is Schola Progenium not a fucking background? Really? What the fuck? But you can be an RBD. I guess RBDs aren't from... No, RBD's a recruiter from the Schola. What the fuck? Oh, Tempestus Sirens are from the Schola. Gotcha. Fucking character's basically a Tempestus Sound. It'd be crazy if they gave you a fucking... I found it, but there's no source. That's a shame. It'd be fucking crazy if they gave you, like, a grab shoot for, Rogue Trader. I kind of hope, because they're doing, Dark Heresy as their next CRPG, Alcat. I kind of hope for some reason they do Wrath and Glory. Because the entire point of Rogue Trader is that you're a Rogue Trader. The entire point of Dark Heresy is that you're an Inquisitor. I would like for them to do Wrath and Glory so that way you can play a fucking Space Marine. I think that would be fun. It'd be overpowered as shit, but it would be fucking cool. I wonder how many people got mad that I didn't talk about Argenta that much in the Sisters video. We'll never know because that video didn't get that many views. Maybe a lone death watch. That'd be cool. I really should. Did the music just fucking stop? It did. Why did it stop? What the hell? I put it to loop and it just stopped. There we go. I'd imagine they're going through all the original RPGs first. I assume so as well. I think it would be cool if they ended up doing Wrath and Glory in the future. Did you print the Battleclade kill team yet? No, dude, I'm broke. I don't have money for files. After I get paid, I'm gonna look for files and then print up Battleclade. Because they're also just, like, good in-game. There's 60 points for objective monkeys. So it's, like, honestly kind of worth having them around. And they're way cheaper than a Vanguard squad or a Ranger squad. And I think they have the same invuln. I think it's a 5-up. And they have the same amount of bodies. I still wanted an exploratory kill team, and I will always stand by that, but I think I might just print up Battleclade to be explorators. And just say that that's the lore. You know, Rogue Trader is a good game. I just, at this point, I just play it with my friend because, what's it called? I play with my friend because you can play the game co-op, and he really likes playing as Abelard. I just wish he was also able to create his own character in co-op, so that way he could have more options, but I get why not. I know people are taking them in Big 40k, they're good, nobody can tell AdMech apart anyways. I can, but that's because I play AdMech. Will you always be a 40k VTuber, or will you branch out into other sci-fi like Pancreas Snowwork? I want to branch out into Trench Crusade when more stuff comes out, which is a shame because I didn't buy the book. But if they re-release the book and all the lore that's in it, I will definitely do Trench Crusade videos because I really fucking love Trench Crusade. I'm not gonna talk about Halo or Sky or Elder Scrolls or any of that other stuff because right now, so thankfully Pancreas No Work can get away with that stuff because he's so fucking big now, and fucking kudos to him, he earned that shit. I think I was there when he was like starting up the channel a long time ago. It's so funny how being a talking head is like a talking head for a lore, for like a sci-fi or like fantasy settings is like in demand because people just want to hear you yap. Like, I thought nobody was gonna want to listen to my shit ever. Wasn't there some kind of scandalous with Trench Crusade devs? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'll go look at the Discord. If they said it, if there's anything, they probably put out a statement. The only thing right now is that it's taken them forever to back all their Kickstarter. And the book has been delayed for like 2 months or something crazy like that. I just realized everybody messaged me on Discord and I never looked at it. Oh, one of my friends says he'll moderate the Discord server if I pay him. Fucking bastard. I have not looked at anybody's messages. Holy shit. They just tease plastic models. I saw that! They just tease plastic models. I think Trench Crusade started out promising, but has fallen off lore-wise. I firmly disagree. I think Trench Crusade is fucking great. I haven't read any of the new lore blurbs they've released recently, but I also don't think they've released anything for a bit. Oh, I didn't see. That's what you were messaging me about, me painting Terminators, because I fucking... here, let me show up this image, because this shit's so funny to me. So this is... Here we go. How do I display capture? So, before I was starting the stream, my Terminators are still on the table, as you can see, they're right here. And I have a ring light with a magnifier on it that was magnifying one of the lights down on my Terminators. And this is what it fucking looked like. I don't know who this unpainted Terminator is. I don't know what his story is, but whoever he is, he's gonna fucking find Vulcan. He is the fucking light of the God Emperor shining down on him, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, I heard they were teasing plastic stuff. That's gonna be fucking great. Thank God. They should. I don't know why they don't do the CEOcast stuff unless it's like prohibitively expensive. I remember one time my dad told me about how when him and his mom started living together, the two cats got so close. After one died, the other got depressed because he lost his brother. Cats are super emotional, dude. It's actually insane how emotional animals are. I remember there's like a thing where it's like people are like, you choose a human life or you choose an animal's life over a human's. Like, fucking yes, we don't deserve animals, dude. I'm not gonna go on a high horse and say like, stop eating cows and shit or stop eating burgers, but like, cows are cool. My ex, one thing I will always thank her for is my love of cows. I fucking love cows because of her. Obviously, I don't love them enough to not eat burgers, but, you know, baby steps. I gave up soda. I could give up burgers. It's not hard. I say I gave up soda. I still drink the occasional Dr. Pepper every now and again. And it was funny. At work, one of my coworkers got lunch. And she knows I like Dr. Pepper. So she got a Dr. Pepper for me, but it was sitting at my work area for like an hour, so it was just all water and Dr. Pepper because all the ice was basically melted. Cows exist at the unfortunate intersection of cute and delicious. They really do. I have another coworker who she really likes Highland cows, and she kept trying to get her husband to buy her a Highland cow. And it's not like an absurd demand. Her husband works on like rally cars and shit. Just discovered RC Cola Zero, so good. That is the... I'm sorry, and it's funny because you make way more than me. That is the most poverty sentence I think I've heard in a very long time. RC Cola Zero? What? I didn't know there was denominations of RC Cola. If I go to Walmart and I see Shasta Zero, I'm gonna throw myself into a roof. Yeah, RC Cola is great when you go to a Mexican barbecue and nobody can afford name brand. That's how my childhood was. RC Cola and Dr. Shasta, or Dr. Thunder. Shasta is fire. You are insane. It's not bad for what you're buying. It's basically the same shit. Black Cherry and Tiki Punch. What are you talking about? You're speaking moon runes to me. This is a language I cannot decipher. Where's my little brush? There it is. A local Home Depot sells Mexican Cokes and Fanta. I have a Cardenas that lives... Cardenas. Can you tell I don't speak Spanish? I have a Cardenas that's near me, so I actually have access to Mexican Coke 24/7. It got so bad, my parents had to adopt 2 kittens to cheer him up, and he was so happy he basically became their foster father. I love cats, man. Fucking love cats so goddamn much. Now I gotta paint all this fucking trim. Did I paint the dots? I did not. I'll smear it and I'll just clean it up. When my dog died, my older cat pretty much avoided everyone for a week. It's so crazy how intelligent animals are. Like they grieve. Elephants are stupid fucking smart. I'm gonna, because my phone's the camera, I'm gonna check my phone really quick so you guys are getting sent to the waiting room. I'm still here though. Alright. I thought I got a phone call. I did not. Turn off waiting room. Got to foster some cats for a bit. Was annoying and was annoying as fuck and amazing. Cats are crazy. How do you deal with neck pain from painting for a long time? My neck's always wrecked after several hours. I need a ruler because I actually can't tell you how tall this is. Like, it's about 1, 2, 3. So my camera's about 3 Coke cans tall. Yeah, for neck pain, sit lower or elevate your workspace. Elevating your workspace helps a lot. Like, Ninjon is, I don't know if you even watch painting YouTubers, but Ninjon is a great painting YouTuber. He literally got custom countertops for his painting desk where they're like kitchen countertop sized, so his arms are at level with the countertop. And that's how he deals with neck pain, because his model is always directly in front of him. I get through it because I literally have to raise my model like a foot up and then paint, and I'm staring directly at it because I have to get a good angle for the camera. So I'm not hunched over like a goblin trying to paint. A standing desk would be good. I cannot stand for that long because I am a heavy individual. I'm very dense. It's funny, nobody believes my weight when I tell them my weight. I am very dense. Ah, I forgot to cut the Aquila on this man. Hold on. All my, I don't know if you can really see it. All my, what's it called? Castellan robots have cut up Aquilas on their chest piece because my AdMech do not like, they don't like the Imperium because of the Inquisition. I will say that. There you go. It's cut up for me. I can see it. I need to reattach. I need to reteach myself to paint by raising the models rather than getting low. That's what my problem was, especially painting before I started streaming. I would always paint looking like straight down. Streaming has actually helped me with my neck from painting. That being said, when I go to sleep, I sleep on my side. I need to get a fucking pillow designed for side sleeping. Like, my shit is fucked up now. Like, I've had neck problems my whole life because I'm a side sleeper. It's funny, it's that and, like, trying to deal with my facial hair, because it's, like, kind of patchy. Like, it's fine when it's, like, not clean-shaven, but, like, a bit scruffy, but if I grow it out, it looks awful. The pregnancy pillow, funny enough, works for that. I'm gonna have to ask my mom. I think she still has hers. A pregnancy pillow is apparently good if you sleep on your side. If it fucking stops my neck pain, yeah. Okay. I have to go do something. I will be back in like... I'll be back in like 5 or 10 minutes. I've returned, my children. Had to go do stuff with my truck real quick. Oh, I just missed JoJo. Good night, JoJo. Warband, we must steal the great soup from the Ultramarines. I just learned about that the other day. It's like a Russian meme or something. First off, I didn't know, was it Saberwolf, the guys who made Space Marine 2? I had no idea they were a Russian dev. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism, space. Thank you, Ted Curry. Someone is messaging me again. Who is it? Oh no, I'm getting added in the shop Discord. It was nothing. Fax painting. It's almost done, actually. I just gotta get the gold on his fingers, and I'm almost done, basically. The best way to have long-lived pets is to make sure they're healthy, and the average lifespan of cats in my family is 16 to 20. Yeah, that's about average. The oldest cat ever was 22, and our current cat is about 6, even though he has dominant feline leukemia, and I'm willing to bet he'll make it to 20. That's hilarious. Cats are good at spite. They really are. That's why I love cats so much. I identify with cats. We already have the dog, and I don't really feel like getting another pet. Not for a while. Maybe if and when I move out. That time for me a few hours ago, technically. Farewell. See you, Doru. Thanks for dropping by. I'm probably going to stream earlier tomorrow. Because I don't even know if we're going to do anything for my brother's birthday. He just headed out tonight. That way we could get more Americans in on this stream rather than a bunch of Australians and Europeans. God, I have so much shit I need to paint. Fuck, I forgot to do the gold on the goddamn Mechanicus symbol. It's only 2 a.m. in Minnesota. It's 11:05 over here, so that's not too bad. Only 2 a.m., he says. I forget, Sample, do you do night shift or do you just not work? I don't remember. I feel like you told me. I need more black paint. 18 and unemployed. Ah, that's the life. I miss being unemployed. I miss wasting my life away on For Honor. That being said, they actually did just release, you can merge all of your accounts together so you have all your collective hours and gear and levels, so I might go do that after this stream. What the fuck is a kilometer? Hell yeah, Kyle! 2 world wars, 1 revolution. I was supposed to paint black somewhere else. Oh, it's the cap of the guns, I think, are black. Yeah, they are. I wonder if that 3D print is done by now. I'm gonna get it at after the stream. I'm not gonna do it in the middle of the stream. It's gonna take too long. Actually, honestly, I could probably get that 3D print off and start a new one in like 10 minutes. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I didn't need to do maintenance on my printer, but I haven't wanted to do it in a while. Need to replace the FEP sheet on it. That I need to clean up this gold. Not gonna be the cleanest, but it's clean enough. That's tabletop standard. We'll do the base afterwards, because I don't want to get washed all over the base. I'm trying to do this earthy, or not earthy, this lunar surface. I'll probably wash them and then hit them with the varnish. I'm never gonna get these fucking Terminators done. I'm literally gonna paint everything but my fucking Terminators, I swear to God. Oh, before I forget, I have a DM question. What is your question, Kyle? Whatever it is, I may have an answer for it. Brush is all fucked up. I should probably actually properly clean it. It's always the wash brushes that get messed up the most. Do this, I'll do the matte varnish on it, and then I should probably wait for that gold to actually dry. Oh, there was some green on the back I needed to get. How do you make an NPC in Hunter on the fly? Usually I just, okay, so you mean like, an enemy or like a what's it called? Like an NPC, like somebody they interact with. Because with a NPC, like somebody that they just always interact with, I try to prep that ahead of time rather than on the fly. But sometimes my players go off the script, so I have to account for that. When it comes to making an enemy, so you know what? I'll open up Foundry for you because it helps out, and they actually do it in a better way, I feel. Assuming this fucking loads at some point. Well, Foundry loads. The thing that I do mostly is I just try to remember how much damage can the party do. Okay, so for creating a NPCs on the fly, so I had to do this actually in the last session. The last session was they were looking for a biker killer that had a tricked out street bike, and so they were going to a bunch of mechanic shops and to a bunch of old factories to try and figure out who this guy was or where he was going to strike next. They ended up finding a receipt to a nightclub at the factory, and when they went to the mechanic, when they went to the mechanic, it actually obviously had NPCs there. So I'm like, okay, well, fuck. all right, think really quick. Okay, so I gave the players a question. I'm like, okay, this might sound a little bit, profiling or slightly racist, but you know that there's 3 different kinds of mechanic shops around the city. Are you going to the one ran by the white guy, the one ran by the black guy, the one ran by the Mexican? They're like, we're gonna go to the one ran by the Mexican. I'm like, okay, that narrows down the character that I'm gonna have to make. Think about Mexican mechanics. You've met Mexican mechanics in your entire life. They're all pretty chill. They're hard to understand a little bit. Just emulate that. Past that, music would help set the mood. What should I play? And I'm like, what do like, I'm Mexican. What do most Mexicans play when they're working or cleaning? They play fucking mariachi music. So I started playing mariachi music on the music bot. I'm like, okay, this is getting me in the mood. I at that moment I'm like, wait, only one of them needs to speak English. The rest can just speak Spanish, then I don't have to speak for the rest of the mechanics. So so in my mind I created the lead mechanic at the shop, who was an older Mexican guy, had a little bit of a hard time speaking English, but he knew cuss words very well. And as far as he was concerned, he wasn't going to be giving up client information for anything. That was when one of the players offered him a beer, and he's like, I'll tell you fucking everything now. It was a bit comedic, and obviously it's not meant to be a recurring NPC. I usually try to make NPCs for characters to meet very early on. That way I don't have to accidentally make a very important character on the fly. Sometimes I have to, though. With that, it's really just a case of, like, not necessarily improv. It's still improvisation, but you just gotta, like, find in your mind's eye, okay, who's this character? What are they needed for? And how would this type of person probably interact with the party? Are they of higher standing? Is the party a bunch of, like, ne'er-do-wells? Are they a ne'er-do-well themselves? Maybe they're a pacifist. Maybe it's a monk or something like that. Sometimes going for a stereotype based on the character archetype is the easiest way to make an NPC on the fly. That's what happened with Havalin. He was a half orc, half dark elf. He was basically a black orc, actually. He was a black orc that lived in the desert city, and he was a blacksmith. I was like, okay, I can't figure out dialogue for this guy and how he's supposed to be, so I'm just going to play him a little bit stupid. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to make him sound like Grog from Critical Role, and that's what I did, and he became one of the favorite NPCs of the entire party. You are going to have to improvise a lot. There's no, like, right answer. As for making NPCs making enemies on the fly, it's honestly not that hard. Let me load up my Hunter game so I can show you. So when it came to ignore this mess, this is because my players, I give them too much power when it comes to putting things on the board. When it comes to making enemies. So for Hunter, the easiest way to do it is why is my mouse not showing up? I don't know if it's showing up now. It's still not showing up. Whatever. You'll see here under standard dice pools, I'm highlighting it. There's a physical dice pool, which is it's just a generic. I can't brain right now. What's going on with me? It's just a generic stat pool of just like, if you are rolling a physical test like fighting, you roll this many dice for your d10s. That's the easiest way to do it. Don't try to give your NPC, especially your bosses, don't try to give them, for Hunter, like full hard stats. Obviously I gave him like an ability here and there. I gave him this Inhuman Dash, which is he suffers aggravated willpower to move his movement again. That's about it. And I don't think I had his knife in here. Here we go, Heinous Cleaver. No, I don't think it says anything when I click on it. No, it's just Heinous Cleaver. And then same thing, like he's a final boss. He has 0 social skill, so there's no reason for him to have a social in his dice pool. And then mental, he uses willpower. He has to be somewhat mentally strong in order to deal with the supernatural shit my players are also able to do. So that's why I gave him a little bit of mental, but not enough, so that's his weakness. That's about it. You just assign them a number for how strong you think they're supposed to be. And always remember that every dice you roll in Hunter is a 50-50, whether or not it succeeds. Yo, I just came from your Knights video. Didn't know about the Canis lore. That was hella cool. I didn't know about that either till after I looked into Knights a bit. I looked into them a long time ago, and I didn't know about the Canis lore. I learned about it because of machine spirits and shit. It's pretty cool. I might have to do a video on machine spirits later. I don't know about anytime soon. But yeah, that would be my advice when it comes to creating NPCs for Hunter. Try to create your actual NPCs ahead of time. If you have to make somebody on the fly, you're just gonna have to practice improv. Like, how I practice improv is like usually I do it when I'm on my way to work. I just like try to figure out characters and voices so that way I can have them ready on the go. Past that, I'm usually creating an NPC like every week, if not a couple. Like here, I'll go ahead and just show Wrath and Glory actually while I'm at it. Go to log out. Turn the setup. That's what it was. We go to cleanup crew. This is my Wrath and Glory campaign. And yes, my DM name is Vashdor in the campaign. Like, I'm autistic, so I know that, like, I'm not the rule, I'm the exception. But currently they're on a planet called Verdance Raquana, which is a giant agri-world that has been cut off from the Imperium and has pretty much created its own religion and all that. So I just had to think about really quick, like, okay, who are the figures that are going to be important for this planet? So obviously we need the planetary governor, which is 40k Mads Mikkelsen, because Jesus, I found this art and it looked so funny. Planetary governor, he's what you think he is. He's an old guy. He really doesn't care much for the poor. He's just trying to keep his planet in line. Obviously, he's going to need a right-hand man. Here's Rannick Voss, some sort of a planetary defense force guy who has like some not necessarily ramshackled, but definitely more basic gear than most guardsmen. The easiest way to come up with NPCs if you're doing it ahead of time is honestly just look up art and just let the story go from there. And there was two other people. There was not Shira. Here we go. Melora Mansa, who was a daughter of an inquisitor who lives on the planet, who is trying to get in contact with the players. Literally just got that off of like she looks like a noble woman, but she has I believe that's supposed to be the symbol of the Inquisition or some sort of reliquary. That's where I got the idea from her from. Shira Null looks like a pilot. She's actually the lead engineer for the oh, here we go. I have a picture of them. I used them in the night video, but here we go. The Grain Leviathans. This is what she manages, and it's pretty cool. So she's in charge of dealing with that. Because it's a new system for everybody, my players are having trouble with different dice rules. How do I help them? So, let me go ahead and turn off my screen because I actually don't really need this anymore. So when you mean different dice rules, like, what do you mean specifically? Because if we're talking about, like, the successes or the how you pull your dice together, all that. Because my players were confused on how you pull your dice together until I told them it's always attribute and skill. It's never anything else. It's always those two. And if you don't have anything, you always roll one dice regardless. What are you searching when you're looking for NPCs, or are you just browsing your art feed? I go on Pinterest and I look around. Pinterest is really good for this. I find Google is worse because there's a whole lot more AI generated stuff. There's some on Pinterest, but Pinterest will tell you if something is AI generated, so you don't have to run into that problem. Pinterest is better, I feel. That's what I use when I go and look for references for all my guys. Yeah, when it comes to the dice rules, like, Hunter is complex. I will say there is, I don't know if you've seen this, but I'll go ahead and, it's on my desktop. I'll actually just go ahead and show it. Browse, desktop, Hunter. I have this that I show off to my players whenever they need to, let's see if I can make it smaller. Whenever they need to refer to the dice and what they do. It's probably not going to fit on the screen that well, but I'll try. There we go. You can find this. You can find this picture online. It's on a wiki. It basically tells you how. I assume you're running Hunter 5e. It basically tells you how everything in Hunter 5e works, and I sent this to my players so they can always reference it. Like, here's the common test. This is what you normally roll. This is the difference between the different types of damage and what they mean. This is what despair means. This is what overreach means. Here's some examples of failing or succeeding rolls depending on the situation. Here's your redemptions to get out of despair if that ends up being a thing. My players are used to Cyberpunk Red, so Hunter is a complete foreign concept to them. Sweet, I'll try that currently. I'm trying a starter set for Imperium Maledictum, and I'm kind of hooked on the game. Luckily, there are more pre-gen stories, but soon I'll be out of those. I would honestly just say just homebrew some shit. Just, like, obviously do the pre-gens first, and then, like, try to figure out the homebrew in the background, but doing homebrew is so much fun. Yeah, my players are... So I had the opposite problem. My players played Cyberpunk Red, and Hunter was actually super easy for them all to pick up. We did, like, half of the players did Hunter before, but the other half didn't, but they still picked up on it super fast. You just always need to remind them. So obviously you're the DM, you're telling them what to roll. So you have to be there to take a little bit of stress off of them and being like, what do I need to roll to do this, this, or this? The thing that is going to fuck up your players more than anything is Hunter is much more roleplay and storytelling heavy. If your players are not taking an active role in it, they're going to suffer. That's what happened with my players. We basically had like one person who was always like, hey, I want to do this. Hey, I want to do this. Hey, I want to do this. While everybody else was confused. I think Hunter's dice system is much easier. And I love the Desperation Dice mechanic because it's a resource that's always there for them to be able to use if they want. And it leads to very fun things of you succeed, but you have to overreach or you fail, and you're now despaired and shit like that. I think the Despair Dice is fun. The thing that is confusing my players is the tens, but that's Foundry already calculates that for you when you do it. Because in Old World of Darkness, if you rolled a crit, you rolled it again to see if you got another success. In 5e, 2 crits equals 2 successes per 10 rolled. Which helped out my players a lot. Oh, since you're here, Kyle, I need to go ahead and tell you this story. So when we were running the combat encounter, I don't know if you've watched JJK. I think I've talked about this before, Jujutsu Kaisen. But I gave all my, I think you were here at the last stream, I gave all my players custom abilities based on who I thought was going to want what. And one of the players who I know really liked gambling with his life, his ability was, depending on how much aggravated health damage he had suffered, he rolls that many number of dice, and if he gets 6 successes, he's invincible for the rest of the combat. So he only had like 2 aggravated health damage out of 7 health, and he's like, hey, I have a gun, it's only a 22 caliber, can I shoot myself with it and try to suffer more damage so I can get more dice for my rolls? I'm like, yeah, sure, go ahead. He rolled like shit the entire day, so we just assumed he was going to take like 2 more, maybe 3 more wounds. He blasted himself for 7 aggravated damage and killed himself right on the spot. In the middle of a boss fight. Because there's no going unconscious in Hunter, you just die. So he literally, gun to his head, persona, and turns out the gun was loaded. It was a very unfortunate time for him. I love Hunter, though. It's so much fun. We're going back to Wrath and Glory, though. I don't know if we're going to be playing this weekend, because I kind of want to just stay at the shop and hang out, but... check my phone really quick. Sorry. There we go. The self-checkout, that's literally what, like... He rolled, like, I'm not joking, he rolled like shit the entire time. Like, he rolled like 1 success, 2 successes at most, and right as he's like, I'm gonna do damage to myself, 7 successes, plus 2 damage, or plus 1 damage on his gun, so 8 damage straight to his health bar, and he just died. He had armor, it didn't save him. That's why I'm worried about the guy playing Jacket, because that's a murder hobo waiting to happen. You're gonna need to man up and tell your player not to be a murder hobo. That's the only way you're going to avoid that. I assume you know who your player is. I assume they're a friend, so you know them pretty well. I know my players are not murder hobos. That being said, if you are not a friendly NPC, you're kind of on the chopping block for them. If you get in their way, they're going to kill you. One story I have is so there were 2 players in my first campaign. Now we've hit the part of the stream where we're hitting tangents, but I finished painting a guy, so fuck you. You can't make fun of me. It was one of the sessions where I only had 2 players. One was a ranger and the other was a rogue. They were breaking into a cult's hideout because they were trying to see what was going on with them. Turns out they were summoning demons, obviously. when they went into the cult's hideout, they had to go to an underground section, and when they were going through one of the small tunnels, they got to a bigger room opening, and they saw there was a dude sitting in front of a doorway. He was supposed to be a mini-boss. It was this big-looking barbarian guy with, like, bear claws for gauntlets. And they're like, hey, you gave us this cursed staff that drinks blood. What happens if we cut a hole in this guy? And I jammed the staff in him, and I said, let's fucking find out. So the rogue snuck up behind, or not the rogue, the ranger snuck up behind, was ready to cut a hole open in this dude's chest, while the rogue, like, ready to jam the staff in him. They both hold their actions to do it at the exact same time. Both succeed, and they turned what would have been a mini-boss encounter into turning a, what would have been, like, what, a 6th level barbarian, got sucked up like a Capri Sun, and they shoved him in a bag of holding after they were done with him, and they're like, okay, that was awful. He was in the way, though. That justifies it, right? Right, guys? Oh, it was so funny. My group is unhinged. They're not the worst players, but they're pretty mental. Put a wash on this guy before I forget. Also try to not knock over my fucking Nuln Oil. Yes, this is how I do washes. I literally just slather it all over, and I do not care if it pools. I mean, I care a little bit, but I like the dark, grimy look for my AdMech. The wash literally pooled on some of my Skitarii, and it looks like they literally just, like, bathed themselves in oil before battle. And honestly, it's pretty fucking sick. Jamming is hard. It is a labor of love. It's not going to be easy, and that's just something you're going to have to accept. But I'm pretty sure you're accepting of that. I think you said you were a DM for a little bit before you started doing Hunter. I don't remember. Half the people who come into these streams tell me they have DM experience. If he does purity, much my only plan in game is to humble him by putting him in the most diplomatic werewolf possible, and then let him do the rest. So the most diplomatic werewolf possible. Werewolves are a good way to kill a player. I'm just saying. There's been some times where my players have pissed me off, and I've just been like, oh no, there's suddenly 50 orcs running down the horizon. Granted, that being said, my players end up getting their characters killed more than me actually trying to kill them. When we were still doing D&D, we were doing 5th edition, they ended up going into the Fey Realm, and they ended up finding that there was a shop that sold draws to a deck of many things, and they literally had to give up memories in order to draw. One person got void, like, his second pull. He sold, what is it, he sold the clothes, he sold a memory, and then he sold the clothes off his back, and then his second pull, void, and he died on the spot. It was so funny. RPGs have so much chaos to them, and it makes them so much fun. I'm gonna check something on my phone really quick in the waiting room. I am still here, do not worry. It is 70% of the way printed. Okay. Why is it so zoomed in? Can I zoom out? What the hell? Oh, is it because it's not oh, it's because it's not sideways properly. There we go. Yeah, you saw my dirty ass desk for a second. I will not apologize. There you go. Had a double stealth kill in my first Imperium Maledictum session. The Zealot was preaching about and approaching a bandit while the soldier approached from behind. Both had advantage but critted anyways. That's so fucked up. It's so funny when you get a crit you don't need and it just makes the situation worse. Not worse, it's better for you, it's just worse for the enemy. Oh my god. All my campaigns eventually devolve into stealth campaigns, and I'm trying to avoid that for Wrath and Glory. We're trying to give them options so they can go guns blazing. He plays a lot of combat monsters, so I'm pretty sure he's fine as long as he role plays it good. That's good. I think if you want to play you want to have your player be anybody and they're a combat monster, I think Jacket's a pretty good basis. Of just like, this guy is not here to talk, he's here to kill people, and he kills people extremely well. Let's paint Trench Crusade on one of these streams. That being said, while this guy is drying, we are going to start working on the next tall boy. It's going to be this man. Taraxi Skystalker with what's it called? I can't think of the name of it. That's supposed to be a fucking... What are you called? I literally own 3 of you. Ah! Sidonian Scatros. That's the name. Move my mic back into place. Actually message my brother really quick. There we go. All right. Times it is 11:33. Hell yeah. And I still have more to fucking paint. Alright, how do I want to do you? I want to color all this white so I can bring the airbrush in. I want to do that first. I don't think you can play Wrath and Glory in a stealthy way, at least not in a fun way. It's really not. Stealth in Wrath and Glory. Stealth is, like, weird, too, but the problem is that I always have players trying to play stealth, and they're always trying to make it work. It's just, like... It's gonna be really funny. I think I don't know if you've been in the streams when I've talked about this, Lee, but, the main antagonists for my Wrath and Glory campaign are the inner circle of the Broken Tower. So it's gonna get to a point where they end up having to go to the Broken Tower and fighting them. It's like, you can't stealth against dudes who know every inch of their 1,000-mile long trench network. Like, it's not happening. I'm sorry, big dog. It's just not safe for you right now. Oh, this white. I might have to do the airbrushing off stream, but I'll see if I can do it on stream. I just don't want to get paint all over my mic. I need to get me one of those airbrush boxes that Ninjon has. Granted, I don't have the room for it on I can't think of the word. On my desk. I have to clear out my desk. I don't like stealthy characters. I like loud and proud characters. My favorite, when I do play D&D, in the rare occasion I do, my favorite subclass is Battle Master. I love being able to direct the flow of battle and assist my team. What else do I need from my list? I need 3 Sidonians. One of them is being printed right now. I have 12, or not 12. I have 6 Breachers, but I'm trying to print my new ones. And I have everything else. I just finished painting the Castellan. I have 2 Data Smiths. I have Call. Yeah, I think that's it. My other player's character works for the city, so his plan is to basically be the George to his Lenny. What the fuck? That's funny. I don't know what my players are gonna be when we do Hunter. Like, I want to do Hunter, but at the same time, I want to play so many other RPGs. I wanted to do Lancer, and it was funny. One of my friends, he messaged me being like, yo, I don't want to do Lancer. I'm like, why not? He's like, I don't fuck with giant robots. Like, what the fuck do you mean you don't fuck with giant robots? You don't fuck with no Titanfall, no Armored Core, no Hawks, no Gundam, no Pacific Rim, no nothing? He's like, nah. He's like, when I play Titanfall, I never win the Titan. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? It's the most fun part of the game. Are you serious? I also want to do Lancer just because I want to do the whole Protocol 3 Protect the Pilot shit and have all their mechs have different personalities. I would end up having to voice all of them, but it would, it'd be fun. I think I could suffer with that. Lancer lore is crazy. The basis for the AI for all their mechs is based off of basically an eldritch computer god. Because fucking, of course it is. Oh no, that's the wrong account. I'm on my personal account. I need to be on my actual account. There we go. Oh, I got more comments on the videos. I'm gonna have to read these later. I actually need to check YouTube Studio really quick. God, that's so crazy. So, like, I'm pretty sure I can talk about this part of my analytics, but in the last 28 days, which is for some reason how YouTube measures your subscriber analytics, or just any of your analytics in general, I guess because that's 4 weeks, technically a month. In the last 28 days, this channel gained 3,100 subscribers. That's crazy to think about. I was expecting a larger party, but the way it's looking, it's like it's going to be gearing up to be a 2-man party. Yeah, that's annoying, but I've made 2-man parties work for a very long time. It's possible. It just sucks when the 2 people who you're with are not invested in what's going on, which I sometimes had that problem, but I always had one player who was always invested in what was happening and wasn't just gonna sit there and be like, okay, can we have combat now? A lot of my players are definitely combat junkies. I think it's mostly because it's their fault, because they keep fucking up and getting into situations where they need to fight. You earned it, laid back, and passionate, and I get the feeling I get from videos. Thanks, I appreciate it. What is this? I don't want to know what any of this is. What am I reading? I'm good. And then what is it? It's fucking annoying having to read shit about YouTube behind the scenes because, I have to actually, like, read shit. I might turn this on just to see how this works. I honestly just don't know how it fucking works, though. I'm not going to say what it is because I don't know how much of this I can actually talk about on stream, or because it's a whole terms of service of when you get partnered about what you can and cannot talk about. The saying 3rd time's the charm? Apparently. I'm trying to do YouTube for like 5+ years, and apparently this is just where it works out. The autism market is completely untapped, and I have tapped into it. That's a lie. I'm like the last person to tap into it. So many other people who have been building up the Warhammer YouTube community way before I ever showed up, and I honestly have them to fucking thank for it. I can't wait for Dark Heresy to come out, the video game, not the TTRPG. I can't wait for the Dark Heresy to come out, and because there's a Night Lord in the game, everybody's going to be trying to romance the Night Lord. I hope romancing the Night Lord ends with your character getting skinned. It's the only way you would make Night Lord fans happy. God, it's going to be so funny when I talk about the Night Lords in their videos, because it's literally just going to be 90% of like, these guys are literally the worst of the worst. They're the scum of humanity, if you could even call them human anymore. Like the what's it called? The Iron Warriors are bad. Like that's not like up for debate. However, the Night Lords are literally the worst. I'd argue to say that the Night Lords are worse than like the Slaves to Darkness ones. But the trilogy, what about Uzaz? Uzaz got what he fucking deserved. That's what I'm gonna say about Uzaz. You can like Uzaz as much as you want. That's like good on you. At the end of the day, everybody in the trilogy are pieces of shit, and Uzaz got what was coming to him for a very long time. Maybe this is the Chaos Lord in me talking, but you cannot claim you use the power and do not succumb to it. Everybody succumbs to the power eventually. The only way to not succumb to it is to not take from it. And let me tell you, if you don't take from it, you're at a fucking disadvantage. That's why I like the... Yeah, but I don't want to think about it. It's literally everybody who reads the Night Lord's trilogies. They're like, I love First Claw. And I'm like, okay, but do you remember all the horrible shit they did? No, stop talking about that. Fucking, Talos is my soft baby boy. You cannot tell me he did wrong. Like, literally played 100 people. Most of the times it's at least 2 friends spectating, while most of them are advantages to keep things from entertaining. That's good. That's good. I've had people who sit in my RPG sessions just because they want to listen, and I'm not against it. Because most of the time they shut up, so it's not like they're interrupting me or anything. But the only member, heavy quotations, member of First Claw I like is Malkorian. I think that's how you say his name. I don't remember. But the Dreadnought they had, because he literally didn't want to get entombed. He'd rather would have died, and he's just forced to live in a Dreadnought. And he's the, heavy quotations, nicer of the Night Lords. That being said, he's still a fucking Night Lord. He's still a criminal. He's still a piece of shit. But if I had to like anybody, it's him, Malkorian. Well, who's that fucking... He's like a raptor? Is it Vral? Am I forgetting his name? Or it's Syrian. It's Syrian, right? I have an Audible credit. I could just start listening to the Night Lord's book, but I wouldn't be able to actually finish. Like, I know about it. I know everything that happens in it. I haven't fully listened to it myself. And I don't think I would have enough time to actually listen to the whole first book. I do like how in the first book, though, spoilers for the fucking trilogy for anybody who hasn't for some reason read that, I do like how in the first book, when Talos is fighting, he's fighting the assassin. Yeah, he's fighting the assassin. When Talos is fighting the assassin, he's using every trick he learned throughout the entirety of the book all at once towards the end. It's so fucking cool. I love shit like that. I love callbacks like that. Spit in the face. I forgot he spit in the face. That is so fucking heinous, dude. Didn't he spit in her face because Space Marine spit his acid and blinded her? Right? I also love I love when they were Talos was trying to get the other Night Lords to like help him out with hunting down the assassin. They're like, bro, Conrad literally wanted to die. Stop trying to make a big deal out of him. And he's like, and the only reason he convinced him is like, okay, but hear me out. She stole some of his shit. And they're like, wait, loot? And they all fucking decide to help him out. Night Lords are simple creatures. Speaking of Night Lords, my friend printed this for me, and I painted it. I still need to actually finish painting it, but I play Kill Team every now and again with him, and I'm gonna need to have him print me one of these for my Battle Clade when I get around to doing that. But he printed me a little box for my Iron Warriors Legionnaires that has all of my tokens that I need. I don't know where he found the design, and I am supposed to put a magnet. It's supposed to have a magnet in like the back, right here, that slots into there, so that way it can like hold still. That being said, it's just sitting like this the entire time. It's pretty all right. It's pretty good. It's pretty good print quality for what for the bamboo that he has. He's like an A1, I think. He's the expensive one. It's super good. I think it's the A1. I'm not looking forward to painting this man, but I must. Paint him. I have to paint the other one, and I think that's it. Yeah. God, my Fallout Wasteland Warfare dice are sitting in the corner gathering dust because we haven't played it forever. I'm so sad. I want to play that so badly, but all my friends are busy. Oh, those remind me, speaking of rats, I don't know if Rat Boy's still here, but I ended up getting gifted this before Christmas from the store shop owner. They have a guy who does 3D print commissions over there. And it's pretty good quality. I need to figure out what printer he has. I think he has an industrial one though. But yeah, I got a Krampus Skaven, and I'm probably gonna paint that up at some point. I don't know when. I haven't played AOS in forever, and I kind of want to play Nighthaunt. It's pretty cool though. I think it's done drying. Is it? It's a good enough coat. Do I paint? Oh, it's still tacky. I can't paint on it yet. I'll paint on him. Paint on the actual guy. Where's the green that I can end up hitting? Okay. Where's my slightly smaller brush? There it is. About to finish a mission, and the shuttle bugged out and no-clipped into the ground. I don't know how that still hasn't been fixed. Like, it should float slightly off the ground, I feel, to avoid that. But I also don't know what spaghetti code is in that game, so I can't really say anything. I should go back and play Helldivers. I'm honestly just waiting for, what's it called? More major orders to pick up so I could just buy everything in the latest Warband that I want. I just want the missile silo. I'm like 100 medals off, and I really don't feel like grinding the game to get that. I'll let everybody else suffer on the major order. I know we already failed the last one on getting all the samples or whatever. Oh, how you liking the Hive Lord, Rat Boy? How was that? Fucking Shai Halud. I think that's what they call the worm. Haven't tried it yet. Been grinding difficulty 4 because my ass. I can only play difficulty 10 to feel alive at this point. Difficulty 10. We play like 9 or 8, and then sometimes we play 10. My friend drags me onto 10. I can do okay on it. I'm not gonna survive towards the end. I am gonna die, but you know, it'll work out. What part should I leave black? I should probably leave the back of his head black and then make his gas mask. Cause like, what is it? It's supposed to be a helmet into gas mask, I think. No, it's helmet and then it's like a visor. I was on a mission with a Hive Lord, turned beneath my exosuit and it launched me into space. It's so funny. A great example of how unhinged the banter gets is the time we were fighting an Archdemon in Rome. That's a sentence. I remember somebody asking me a while ago if I would ever stream my TTRPG games. And I literally cannot with the amount of heinous shit my players say. Like, the channel would get taken down. And I can't even make it like members only content because like shit gets slung around. Well, a side conversation was a theological debate about what happened to Jesus somehow. They're into an argument over string theory that got so heated. Some call a university professor to explain the subject. It's so fucking stupid. I love that. It'll be funny. My players are kind of like that. Well, they'll start arguing about something, and then they'll argue about it for 20 minutes, and then one of them will be like, "Oh, I didn't hear you correctly. My bad." Yeah, you're right. And then that's it. The ODST Warband was Kino, at least. Makes me wish they had an ODST game. That was going to be Helldivers 2 before Helldivers 2. I remember hearing about that. They were going to make a ODST game on like that. Stream in a Discord call? Nah. I don't think I'm ever going to stream my games. The most I would maybe do is, I don't know. Because it's too much work. I already DM for one group. I thought I could DM for two groups. I'm not able to, but mini campaign for like members or something is something I toyed around with, but I really don't know if I feel like doing that. Because I would have to schedule around everybody. They would all have to make it and shit like that. It's an idea. And I think you're underestimating the heinous shit my players say. Like, I'm not joking. This channel would get taken down if, like, anything they said leaked out. They are unhinged. Because there's joking shit, and then there's us slamming insults at each other for 50 minutes straight and not getting anything done. Literally think of like, okay, we've been through every racial slur in the dictionary that we can call each other. Let's keep playing the game. Channel would be gone. Instantly deleted. Never would have existed. Just dead. If it's not arguing about the rules, calling each other slurs, or very tense homosexual tension, it's us actually playing the game. And time zones, greetings from Germany. It's almost 9 a.m. Oh my fucking god. They call the YouTube algorithm Clink with the hard R. God damn it. The YouTube algorithm is okay in my book. It got my second video 20k views, so you know he's fine with me. You all right, bot boy? I also just have an unhealthy love for robots, both in terms of just liking them and also robot women are bad. Praise Lord Algo, that's so funny. God, this model is actually so fucking awkward to hold. Yeah, it looks good. What else? What parts of him do I want to be? I'll make his arms black. Yeah, I just realized it's not focused. I do want to do more TTRPG stuff. I feel like that'd be fun. But between that, like, even if I uploaded it, it wouldn't get views. That's just the reality of it. TTRPG stuff doesn't get views. That isn't like Critical Role or Dimension 20. Got some of those birds on my table, but the Silverhounds are next. Birds. Oh, Taraxi. Yeah, I printed up a Taraxi and converted it to be a Sidonian Scatros because I'm unhinged. I don't own any Taraxi, actually. I tried printing some, but they printed awfully. This one didn't print so well either, but I have him, and I don't want to print another, so here he is. I probably should get sterilizers. They're pretty decent. God, I'm literally trying to paint so fucking delicately. I'm actually holding my fucking breath. What is wrong with me? They're very fun to use, but Skystalkers can shoot and move. Yeah, they can. The problem with Skystalkers is that they have fucking stub carbines, and those are flechette carbines, and that shit's ass. I just wish the guns at least had like lethal hits or something, you know, and like 1 AP. Or give them something stupid like Dev Wound. I don't fucking know. Stub carbines have never been good, especially on infiltrators. You take stub carbines because not stub carbines, flechette blasters. You take flechette blasters because they're fucking what's it called? They come with the taser gun. The taser gun gets more attacks. What do you do when you hardly see your friends anymore, and whenever you see them, you embarrass yourself so badly you want to ride the sewer slide? I remember that majority of my friends are also just worse than me, so I'm fine. The amount of times my two friends casually call each other said slur would get them arrested for hate speech in the state of California if they weren't named by respectively. Oh my god. It's so funny how we'll call each other some heinous shit, and then one of them is like, anyways, we'll see you tomorrow, cutie, and then he kisses the mic and he leaves. So much different than the other ones. It's probably because you're not given the spray coat. Your friends are your best mirrors. Then your family. Enjoy the reflection. That's funny. I like that. Yeah. I'm glad I got my friend group. It's funny, our gaming group started by complete accident. So I met everybody through various means. I met most of them through playing Call of Duty because they were friends of a friend. And then I played my first ever Destiny raid, which was Wrath of the Machine, back on Destiny 1. And I played with that exact same group, and that would end up being my RPG group. And I remember one of them, there's this like small hole near the stairwells, like two small holes near the stairwells that one of the Titans was playing. He fell into that hole every single fucking time during the servitor rotation, where it's all the elemental servitors and you gotta match the cannons with the elements. Every single fucking time he fell into that goddamn hole, and I remember which hole it was, and I wanted to bring back Wrath of the Machine just so I can do it, just to see if he falls in the hole again. It was without fail. He kept falling in that goddamn hole. Wrath of the Machine was not my favorite raid. It was my first one, though. I think my favorite raid, and I'm probably going to catch some flack for this for anybody who played Destiny, my favorite raid is Scourge of the Past because it's so easy, and I like the gear that came from it. I like the black armory weapons. They're pretty neat. I like a lot of things in Destiny. I just wish the game was better. A little bit more black. That's I'm gonna need to reprint this guy. I'll just slice the arms off when I'm done. When I print another one. Might not even finish him, frankly. I'll finish the gun, actually, because I am gonna reuse it. Lead Belcher. Yeah, this thing did not print correctly at all. You can barely see the detail on those wings. And they're all muddied up by the paint anyways. I kind of want to paint a Land Raider tomorrow, but I also don't have Chaos Bits for my Iron Warriors Land Raider, so there's no point. I might paint Black Sabbath tomorrow, which is my giant Asterius that I showed off in the video today. I don't want to do him yet, though, because I want to put a bunch of servo skulls all around him, but honestly, it'd probably be easier just to paint him and then do the servo skulls after. Okay, Ikabre, Rike, Akbe, Aganste, Ethaway, Overtake, Sample. Are you having a stroke? Is James Bond having a stonk? Do I need to call a bondulance? Oh, my water. It's down here. I figured I have one more taco I can eat. It is midnight. Fuck. It's Pig Latin? What the fuck is Pig Latin? Is that a slur? You're gonna have to censor Pig Latin from the stream? Last taco. Oh, fucking what? So now that we know the Emperor is the Dark King, the Grey Knights have no hope of stopping him from getting off the throne when the Necrons turn it off. The Golden Throne is also, failing. You have to play Iron Man in the background when you paint him. Kyle, I want to play the Black Sabbath albums, but the problem is that the stream will get instantly demonetized, and honestly, that might just be a sacrifice I might be willing to make. It's not like I make any money off these streams anyways. Okay, this taco has been sitting around for too long. It is, and this tortilla did not cook correctly. That's disgusting. I'm gonna not eat that. Yeah, I'll probably just play Black Sabbath music tomorrow. When I stream painting him, he's a big boy. He's gonna take a while to paint. He has his base coat on, and that's it. God, part of me wants to play Space Marine, but I don't have my friend to play Space Marine with. I might honestly just play it. What do you think about the lore that says that the giant golden throne is a facade and the real golden throne is a horrific nightmare tube machine with a skeleton in it? That's just John Blanche saying the golden throne art that we know of is propaganda, and then there's that old art from like Rogue Trader days of the Emperor in like that giant tube. I think that's dumb. I think having it be an actual throne is cool. Also, that being said, I'm pretty sure they described the golden throne in The End of Death, and it is a golden throne. John Blanche has a different interpretation of it, and that's completely fine. He's allowed to have whatever interpretation he wants, but that being said, I think the actual idea of a golden throne is perfect because of 40k and how Grimdark and shit works. God, I kind of want to play Space Marine. Not gonna lie. We might play Space Marine right now. I think I'm done painting for the night. don't know if I can rename a stream. Not like it really matters. The only problem is figuring out how to do this chat overlay for when I'm gaming so I can actually see chat. So I'm not like turning my head all the way to the left and fucking looking like an owl trying to read chat. Because my setup right now is that I have a monitor, or my TV's right in front of me when I'm normally gaming, and then directly to my left 90 degrees is the monitor and my paint desk. It was that one guy that made a mini of a throne room. Heavy quotations mini. I forget his name, but he's still working on it, I think. Dude is a fucking monster. I remember him making a joke post saying how the Golden Throne wasn't wasn't compliant with GW's modeling rules, so he was gonna scrap it. You could have the stream on your phone. Sample, that is the smartest fucking thing I've ever heard in my entire life. I am fucking stupid. You clearly are smarter. You're in charge of the Broken Tower now. I'll send you my password. There's that interview with John Blanche where he says that he can't paint anymore because he's so old. His hand shakes all the time. It's sad. The dude's old, but honestly, he's created so much, and he created what basically is grimdark art. Like, I would say he's responsible for it. He's responsible more for like obviously as well for like the 80s stuff, but like his specific style of painting, like the 2nd edition Black Templars art, or 3rd edition I think it was, like, it's iconic. Obviously he still wants to keep painting, but I think he just should take solace in knowing that he fucking made this IP with his art. That's why I look up to Mike Francino a lot. Like, I can't draw. Like, I can't do anything. Like, my hands aren't steady. Like, I can barely paint, enough as it is. So I can get off the Emperor Protects from his crypt. Fucking goddamn loyalists. Bye, Rejuvenation. New throne. That's funny. I guess we'll do that then. Go ahead and open up Space Marine then. I'm gonna need to remember how to fucking do game audio and shit. Have a Forge Fiend. And call. I don't know if I'm even gonna find any games right now, but it's the middle of the night. Probably find a European or something. I also have no way of hiding my fucking, what's it called? I have no way of hiding my Steam username, so let me go ahead and turn off camera. What am I looking for? I'm so stupid. Do waiting room and turn off my phone so I can finally unplug it. I'm still annoyed we can't replay the first death. You can't play it? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you could always replay the tutorial. That's stupid. Is my 3D print done yet? It is 87%. Probably do a few games of Space Marine. And then get off. Turn that off. Close out all this shit. Oh, wait, I needed that tab. That was the artist I was going to commission. Also, I'm pretty stupid. I'm pretty sure you can't play without starting a new game. I had no idea. That's dumb. Let me go ahead and put up Space Marine. There's some motherfucking video. I'm pretty sure I can run the game and stream at the same time. My computer's not the best, but I'm able to run Space Marine at 60 FPS. Should I level up another character? Actually, while I'm doing this, I probably should. I should probably level up my sniper. I have the fucking Goddamn Salamander's champion skin on him. I don't know why they didn't put the Salamander's champion skin on the heavy. I mean, I know why. It's because they're gonna put the heavy one on the Iron Warriors, but still, it's just I'm dumb. $20 says you. What? Do Space Marines have giant toilets? Their power armor literally has a built-in filtration system. I'm not joking. That's the lore. Where is Space Marine? There it is. Oh, he is playing Rogue Trader. Oh, I could play Mechanicus. I still need to beat that game, but I don't know if I want to stream it because I save scum, and that's not entertaining. I heard they're adding a Tech Marine. They are adding a Tech Marine. They announced that. They haven't shown anything off, but they are going to be adding a Tech Marine. I actually go into Studio and rename the stream really quick. Live edits. There we go. Yeah, but when they're not in their armor, they're just chilling on the ship. I think they're just almost always like constantly in their armor. Oh, $20 says you accidentally doxed your Steam account. It's not going to be accidental. You're going to see my Steam account. There's literally no way for me to avoid showing it off. Where the fuck is Space Marine? It's in co-op. It's all the way up here. I'm sad. I don't have my friend. That's what they should have shown off in the secret level episode. Is Mataris taking a shit on a giant Space Marine sized I can't think of the name of it. Taking a shit on a giant Space Marine sized toilet. Videos live. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch to my other account in order to see this posts. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the music now because I'm playing a fucking video game. Oh, the stream has frozen because I alt-tabbed. I'm a fool. Turn off the music. Turn that off. Turn on window capture, properties. Well, I'm gonna do display capture. Actually, the more I think about it, let's do that then. Display capture. Oh, here we go. Game capture. That's what it is. Properties. Specific window. Space Marine 2. Turn that on. Turn it on. Turn on game audio. Properties. What game audio? Space Marine 2. Turn that down a little bit. And then I'm pretty sure if I turn off, oh, I hear it. If I turn off, where is it? The waiting room. You should see my game. Hopefully. I did not turn on game capture, did I? I did not. Son of a bitch. I know game capture, so why isn't it showing? Capture specific window. Capture specific window. Warhammer 40,000 Space Marine. Stream snipers at the ready in 3-2. If you guys land in my game, I'm not gonna be mad. I am just trying to figure out how to fucking actually stream my shit. Also, you don't want to join me. My computer is so old and shit. It takes forever to load. It's not gonna be fun playing with me. Am I a fool? Let's turn this off. Game audio is on. Display capture. I think that worked. I have no idea how this is going to look on stream because... Yeah. Would window capture not work better? You guys are gonna be suffering with this while I try to figure it out. Turn off display capture. Turn on window capture. What window do you want? It will not let me choose Space Marine. That is annoying. Game capture isn't working either. Man, you know what would be great is if I actually figured out how fucking OBS worked. Capture any full screen application. Will it work if I do it like this? It will not, so I am gonna have to do the fucking shitty window capture. And everyone's just gonna have to suffer with fucked up resolution until further notice. Yeah, see, I'm still loading. When will we get Horus Heresy skins for the multiplayer matches? We did get skins for the Chaos, what are they called? Chaos Champions? Or, not the Chaos Champions skins. Is that what they were actually called? I don't fucking remember, man. Okay, I see the game audio is hitting, so I assume it's working. Why my capture look like that? I just realized how it's positioned. What? Hold on. Let me go ahead and... It's gonna disappear for a sec, but... Display capture. I don't know if that's any better. I don't know why it's not capturing full. Why you look like... Oh, here we go. Wait, no. I forget it. There's a way to actually... Damn, it'd be a real good time to know if I remember how OBS actually works. Wait, god damn it, I did not switch the fucking account that I was supposed to look at. So I can actually have chat open and read. Subscriptions. Go, go, go. I'm not even in the game yet. Stop it. Is that better? Probably not. Oh, we're getting kind of there. And the window capture's still not working, huh? That's not why. It's so confusing. Cancel. And then game capture is not recording. After a specific window, space it. Oh, it's because you're not higher? Is that why? Do that, and then open up Space Marine. Oh, that was literally it. That being said, it's still not centered correctly. That's because I think I need to center it myself. Game capture. Got it. Game capture. It should literally be it. Why are there two? Oh, because I have fucking two captures on. God damn it. Turn that off. Space Marine is on. Guys, I swear I do this professionally. I could turn off my fucking light over here. Thank God, finally. The Machine Spirits are not pleased with this one. Dude, I haven't recorded or fucking made any gameplay shit in, I think, literal years. The last time I tried recording anything was, I tried making a video about Witchfire. And I did not learn until afterwards that I was not recording on my microphone, I was recording on my earbud microphone. So all of that footage was basically lost. I do need to plug in my phone, actually. Where's my charger? Have you tried sanctifying it with holy oils? I need to buy incense for my sensor, unironically. The problem is that I can't smell that well anymore, so I don't know what's good incense and what's not. There we go. I have chat in front of me. Hello, chat. Space Marine will eventually load, and I'll eventually be able to play the fucking video game. Our stratagems are pretty hard. I'm probably just gonna play Horde mode. Just see if I find any late night games. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I only play PS4 because I am absolutely the kind of motherfucker to follow a streamer like a lost puppy just to be annoying. Kyle, that is perfectly fine. Also, isn't the game crossplay or is it not crossplay? I thought it was crossplay. I guess it's not. If you're saying that. You wouldn't want to play with me anyways because I take 10 years to fucking load into this game. It runs fine when I'm playing it. It's just loading. It just kicks my fucking ass. It doesn't help that I'm going to be playing a fucking... I'm probably going to be playing Sniper. I kind of want to play Tacticus, but I don't really see a point in playing Tacticus. I might play Bulwark. Because there is that Xenophase blade. And that shit's pretty neat. That being said, I literally have to get the power sword all the way to like relic tier. Playing the game with people would be fun. Doing game nights would be cool. That's why I thought about like actually streaming Mechanicus, because I can technically go into the final fight right now, but it always gives you the option to go to the final fight once you hit over like 70%, I think, on the Tomb World, or 50%. I can't remember which it is. And I do still need to beat the game. I think I've done all the missions for Heretic. I might be wrong. I might have a few more left. But it would be entertaining watching me play Mechanicus, because since I have the DLC, I have that item where all your characters start stealthed. So it's literally 6 tech priests that are completely stealth, and they're just walking around, waiting to do nefarious things until like I do a fucking turn 1 just backstab on everybody. I wouldn't mind gaming with you guys, I don't think. You guys get to see my awful fashion. And also see how shit my game runs. It says it's running at 60, but... this is not a beefy PC. Oh. Every time this tech priest comes down, always runs like shit for me. Plasma pistol, I've been leveling up the pyro cannon. Do I want to play Bulwark or do I want to play Sniper? Oh yeah, Sniper's the bolt carbine now. And I have this ugly ass face. Oh, the salamander skin's out. It's so dumb that these skins can't be customized. What armor can you unlock for this guy? Oh right, you can put all the champion. God, that's so. Why did they think this was a good fucking idea? I forget there's all the ancestry stuff. Ooh, Beaky. That's pretty neat. Ew, Imperial Fists. That's not neat. I think you have to earn this one by doing level 7 difficulty. Whatever that is. Is it lethal? Oh no, I have to do lethal 7 more times. Jesus Christ. I ended up buffing the heavy bolt rifle as well, is my understanding. Oh my god, he actually has a bunch of options now. What the fuck? He has the Stalker bolt rifle. He has the Instigator bolt carbine, which I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be doing. Yeah, look at that shit. It'd be cool if we could get helmetless Chaos Marines. Maybe it's because I'm an Iron Warrior. Why the fuck would you want your helmet off? That's just dumb. Oh, and the combat knife, there's a... Yeah, here we go. Power Gladius. Oh, that's what those points are for. That's what you buy them with. I didn't know that. So then you have to do stratagems to get the new shit. Loyalist Marines get no helmet options. I want to be wearing a helmet when I'm in the middle of combat. I'm not gonna lie, big dog. I might play Bulwark, honestly. I heard the new that's Vanguard. I heard the new power axe is not too good. It got buffed actually just recently, so I don't know why I'm saying that. Volkite. I should honestly just go level up the Pirate Cannon, the more that I think about it. I am getting prestiges. Do I need to... Oh, I have new appearances, that's why. Oh, there's DLC? What is that? Dark Angel's Plasma Pistol, and what is this? Oh, right, these are the weird skins that you're able to get. Nothing for the Inferno Pistol. I'm sad. Oh, perjury though. How many points do I have left? I have 1 left. If your armory is fully depleted, that's shit. 10% increased damage on terminus enemies. Bolt pistol is fully leveled up. And then there's the burst pistol you're able to get. I should probably level up this pistol, but I actually should level up the plasma pistol before I finish. Godwin Bolter skin when? You're gonna have to ask fucking them about that. I just realized the top fan section is giving me the option to buy a super chat. Is that on or just something curious? It's not. I would do anything for this. I don't have a debit card. I'm gonna be real with you. I have no idea what the chat XP shit is. All I know is that it's there. You can fuck around with it as much as you want, but I don't know. I literally don't know what it's meant to do. What else do I have to level up? I think I have to level up the plasma gun and the heavy bolt rifle. Yeah, my plasma gun. Wow, that thing is not leveled up at all. Holy shit. Fire cannon, I'm getting ranks on. And then the heavy bolt rifle. Wow, I actually got really far with this fucking weapon. It got a headshot multiplier buff, I think. Yeah, 1.35 on the damage variant, which is not too bad, but it's a heavy bolt rifle. It's not particularly insane. I think I'm gonna keep leveling up the pirate cannon. Go ahead and go to launch bay. This is a real question. Am I gonna be able to find anybody? Do I want to do hard? I don't want to do hard with randoms, but also like I didn't realize there was a maximum wave number for this shit. That would explain why hard is so fucking brutal. It only goes up to a max of 9. That's weird. Wait, if it goes up to a max of 9. Oh no, that's the max wave I got to, which is 9. Yeah, I'm shit. I made it to like 27 on the test servers when I played this with my friend. Oh, PvP could be fun actually. I don't know if I want to play PvP though. You know, it's the middle of the night. Why not? Play some Hellbrute Assault. I want to play Chaos. Holy shit, there's people? Alright, well I guess we're playing PvP. Rat Swarm? Rat Boy, is that you? I know it's not actually you, but... Try to get that Iron Warrior 30 minutes away from a 4 a.m. stream. Jesus Christ, sample. It's okay, you can go. Oh wait, you're unemployed. You don't need to go to bed. Sorry. I forget your customization across PvP is different to the customization in PvE. It's so weird. I don't know why it's not the same. Get my shit pushed and I've not played. Bro, go to bed. Kyle, let the man rot, Max. It's his God-given right. I'll put my phone somewhere so I can actually read chat while I game. There we go. That definitely won't be a problem. That's definitely not precariously perched on top of my keyboard. It's gonna be so awkward when it turns out I got sent to a fucking EU server and I'm gonna be fucking trying to gun people down with a heavy bolter at 120 fucking latency. God, there's so many bits on my desk that I need to start using for projects, but I literally don't have anything I want to make right now. I also have not played this map. Is that a fucking Necron Temple in the background? That's the Necron Temple in the background. Oh, game logic. Oh, there we go. Waiting for Battle Brothers. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me pick my boy, let me pick my boy. I gotta get the fucking... the skin. There we go. I am heavy. I'm an aspiring champion as well. God, the fact that he gets 4 armor in this game is crazy. I clicked in and it gave me the option to send $2 super chat and to make the purchase. Now that. I gotcha. Oh my god. There we go. I'm gonna play like shit. Oh my god. I'm dead. Oh my god, fucking Night Lords. If I lick Space Marine armor, what would it taste like? Blood and oil, most likely. Oh my god. No, I'm dead. I'm not that good at this game. I was playing the Alpha Legion guy, the scout. He's the instigator bolt carbine, and he actually just fucks. Not the instigator bolt carbine, I think just the normal bolt carbine. There's a fucking hole there, and I almost fell into it. Back up, bitch. Oh, that's his damage.
Special deployment ready.
I'm going to die here. Oh my god, that grenade also stuns. Fuck. Oh, the Alpha Legion! I guess the stream snipers are already ready. Yeah, well, also I'm not good at PvP. I don't know why I decided to play this. I should actually play... Vanguard. Don't I have... I don't have the other, weapons unlocked, do I? Yeah, you can't edit fucking weapons in the middle of the game. I forgot about that. You guys now get to see how bad I am at video games, so this is gonna be great. This is why I play PvP or PvE.
Iron within, iron without. Has come to die.
Fucking spread. Insane. Oh my god, that just tears through my shield. Jesus. I thought he was at least gonna have to do a charge shot. It's cool that they did make a game mode where you could just play Heretic Stories constantly. There we go. That's damage. That's damage. Fuck you. Oh, he just killed himself, didn't he? Fuck. The older I get, the more I prefer PvE over PvP because I'm so fucking slow. Now, that's literally me. Like, I feel like when I was younger, I was, like, cracked on fucking dopamine. Now, I'm playing a heavy character because I physically cannot keep up with the enemy. Listen to damage to him. I should not be that high up on the scoreboard for as bad as I'm playing. I have 0 kills, brother. I become significantly worse at video games when I'm playing with my friends. I'm just bad all the time. Kill us. Oh, fucking hell. There's the hell brute.
Death cannot claim what iron already
we go switch back to horde mode after this one. I thought I still had some sauce. I do not. I'm in fact sauceless. I will do damage as much as I can, but I'm literally... Yeah, there we go. Hellbrute's finally fucking dead, Jesus. It doesn't matter because they're gonna capture the Hellbrute control and then we're not gonna be able to fucking stop them. Oh my god, there's some people who have a lot of levels in this shit. I'm only level 2. There's like a level 9 in here. You guys are fucking crazy. There's a hole there. Remember, there's a hole there. Learn from Bricky. Oh, he just sniped me in the fucking butt cheek. I thought the Hellbrute game mode would be Loyalist versus Chaos and you get to be a Dreadnought. No, it's Chaos versus Chaos because that's lore accurate. I do feel like the Heavy Bolter is literally the worst weapon for the Heavy in PvP. I feel like I know the Melt is not good. Oh my god! He fucking grappled me so hard my game fucking froze. The team shooting in this game is crazy. And the Hellbrute is just standing there, he's not doing anything, you bastard. I could probably play For Honor, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. That's a game that I'm actually good at. But this is a 40k stream. I don't think it really fucking matters. I think I have to update For Honor though, it's the only thing stopping me from playing it. I think I've talked about playing For Honor playing on this fucking channel. I don't know why I'm saying that like it's a fucking question. Hello, brother. God damn it, I just saw that happen. Oh, he ran, I see him. Bitch. Assisted suicide, he jumped off the fucking cliff, this poor bastard. Oh my god, he hurts.
Special deployment ready.
Oh! Cord Berserker! And Black Leech! No! Every year and a half I download For Honor, get good, and rage quit. I'm pretty decent at the game. I wouldn't say I'm amazing. I'm a above average player. I can hold my own. But when you're going up against a 4-stack, it's not fun. I usually only ever play the game when I'm with my friend. Makes sense. I could do like duels, I think. Bitch. Ah! I can't turn fast enough. I'm fucking stupid. I had no idea where I was getting shot at. I will say, I fucking hate this announcer.
Frag grenade out. Casualty reported.
Did he just kill himself?
None assail the Iron Warriors.
Oh, fucking Night Lord.
The true gods have further use of me.
Okay, how do you do... Oh, there we go. I forget how you do the actual... Can't think of the name of them. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh! That's no Vanguard is still fucking busted with that stun. Oh, and they got a Hellbrute. Alright, it's over.
The moment is now.
I think the Hellbrute has too much health, personally speaking. I say that, we're now kind of melting him. Hellbrute killed. Never mind. Fucking Night Lord! Oh, there's nothing you can do to avoid that, man. Just spam charging. Like, they're literally doing it to each other. I feel like I'd be having less hard of a time if I actually had something aside from a fucking heavy bolter. What the fuck? Why is he here? There's literally nothing I can do. Just getting jumped. End my suffering. Oh my god, how's the timer still have 10 minutes? End my suffering, take the point, god damn it. You can have it, I want to go back to fighting Tyranids. Yeah, this guy has no idea how to use the fucking scan. Oh my god, he just jumps on you, you can't do anything. At this point, I'm pretty sure you're the best bet to iterate. You stealth archer. Wait, what? I'm pretty sure you're the best bet to be a shed or go full stealth archer. You meat shield? I like being a meat shield. Meat shield's more fun. Go away, Alfarius. Not you, Alfarius. I mean the other Alfarius. I don't even know if the other Alfarius is here. Well, I lose. Shield versus shield, and the one with the shield always wins.
Now is the time. Throwing frag grenade. He was too frail for this war.
Oh, I keep forgetting when I'm sucking zoomed in on there.
What iron is yours all?
I'd rather be a tank than be a stealth guy. I've learned that the more I play video games. Like I thought I was like, especially when I play Battlefield. Really?
Releasing frag grenade.
Run! They're in our spawn, and I'm getting shredded. Wow, spawn splits. Jesus Christ. They're gonna get that. Yeah, not my favorite game mode, not gonna lie. Why? Oh, the corner peeking is crazy. I actually just got sniped by a halberd. Holy shit. That wouldn't happen on the tabletop. We're 90 meters away, dude. Why was there? You gotta be kidding me. There's literally no registering on how or when he hits you. It's just a soft sound and he dies. With how many times you've been cut in half, I don't think he's iron with it anymore. No. Well, there's iron. There's a lot of iron in me. It's mostly the enemies. I love that voice line. He was weak, so he died. Am I dumb? Oh. Oh, I hate how inaccurate this gun is. I just want to be able to use the melted gun and just charge up against people. Also, can the enemy please capture this last zone? I beg you. Just release me from this torment nexus. Oh no, we're capturing it. Damn it. No, please. I don't need this right now. You fool. Oh, he's gonna have a shield. Oh, I'm the better Iron Warrior! Alright, I celebrated too early. Oh, fuck. Just please capture it, bro. I'm begging you. Just please end this game, please. Stop contesting it. I'm begging you. Thank God. Holy shit. That was painful. Let's go back to let's go back to PvE where I belong. Next. God, it takes so long to level up in this game mode. Realize how bad all critics are doing. You know how much I comment on these streams, and I really want to be catching this on mobile. That's so real of you, Kyle. I got 9 kills somehow, and of course the people. Well, our sniper got 24. I didn't fucking. It didn't feel like he got 24 kills. It felt like he got not a lot. Fucking dude, Vanguard is so strong. I forget that shit stuns. If it didn't stun, it wouldn't be that crazy. Also, if I was good at parrying, it'd be better, but this game's jank-ass netcode is not great for learning how to parry. I watched it on my PC and I do all my messaging on my phone because I couldn't get the speech-to-text to work on my PC. Imagine using speech-to-text on PC, you savage. That is crazy. I like how the messages pop up on my phone when I'm watching the stream faster than they do on OBS. Like, what? Do you guys ever have that issue? Because assuming we're all autistic in this chat, you guys ever have that issue where you'll randomly just be thinking of a song and then you start singing it and then the song may or may not be sang by Kanye West or NWA and you realize you cannot say half of the lyrics? You can normally when you're in private, but then you're streaming and it's just worse. Because I was about to start singing Kanye West to myself and then I realized I was streaming. I'm like, nope, don't need to get canceled today. Yeah. Oh my god. Brother, get me out. I want to not play this game mode again. And I don't want to have to quit in the middle of the game. feel like most people play... Here we go. Get me out. No! Let me out. With the title screen. Except... I'm gonna have to load longer, but I'm at least not getting put into another match. Honestly, I'll go... Let me I'll tab really quick. It's probably gonna freeze up, what's it called? The game, but I want to see if For Honor needs an update. If For Honor doesn't need an update, I'm playing For Honor. That is a game I know. Damn, Ubisoft, load any slower, please. Here we go. I'm gonna scream if it asks me to reconnect my account because it keeps forgetting my goddamn account. I actually like the Space Marine 2 soundtrack. The menu music's pretty decent for as simple as it is. I like how there's 10 people in this stream. Hello, everybody. Actually, I'm technically one of the 10. Hello, I welcome to the still Space Marine loading screen because I'm trying to see whether or not For Honor needs an update. All fairness, base Marine 2 just loads slowly. It does. Base Marine 2? I didn't realize that. It's like... Yeah, Space Marine 2 does load actually pretty slowly. I don't know why. I mean, I know why. It's because the game is actually, like, pretty fucking intense. One day, For Honor will decide to fucking... Or not For Honor, but Ubisoft will decide to open up and I'll actually be able to play the fucking video game. Oh my god, I forgot the Italian girl is in the game now. I'm gonna have to suffer with her in duels. I should have just kept painting. Why did I try to do something else? Holy shit, Ubisoft is still low. Brother, just connect me to my account. I mainly listen to 60-year-old anarchist music, so I have that problem, but for a different reason. It's pretty funny. I have a 4070 Ti and it still loads. Yeah, but what's like your RAM and everything else? I assume it's decent and you're not like bottlenecking your shit. Me, I'm bottlenecking my shit. I do not have a lot of RAM. Just gotta send me a fucking verification code. There we go. I don't think For Honor has gotten an update in a while. They haven't released a new character. They probably did an event, actually. Library. For Honor. Update available. Go ahead and close out Space Marine while I'm at it, and then throw you guys into the accursed waiting room. Shouldn't be that big of an update. If it's actually a big update, I might go back to painting or I might go to bed. Actually, I'm not going to go to bed. I have to be awake for when my brother shows up. Because I don't know if he's driving home or if he's getting dropped off. Because I'm pretty sure he's drinking. That's just 2 minutes. It won't take that long. I'm going to get dumpstered in this game too. It's going to be fucking great. Did Live from the Black Library ever stop living with his abusive parents? I have no fucking idea what you're talking about, Rat Boy. That is new lore to me. I have never heard of this. I hope he moved out. That sucks. What the hell? Stay awake for at least 5 more minutes so I could say the 4 a.m. stream. You're fucking... Okay, sure, fine, whatever. Whatever, simple. Gonna be up for a little bit anyway. I like playing For Honors. I don't get that angry at this game, so I'll probably do fine playing it. says the update will be done in 50 seconds, so we'll fucking see if that's correct or not. Where's my controller? I do not play this game with mouse and keyboard. I'm not a freak. I assume you live with people's sample because like parents or otherwise. I like the idea that they like just show up to where you are. They're like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And you're like, 6 a.m. stream. I'm gonna get you 3 hours ahead of me. I don't feel like Minnesota or Michigan should be 3 hours ahead, but I guess New York is 4 hours ahead, isn't it? Currently, it's just me and my sister home. My parents are with the other sister at a soccer tournament. Ooh, going to sports tournaments is rough, especially when you got to travel. That shit sucks. I did sports when I was younger. I did baseball, and I dropped out of that shit after the first season. I was done. I hated that shit. I like playing baseball. I just don't like doing like practices and shit at the cold and like fucking all the way to like 8 p.m. when I was a kid, and I just want to be home and play fucking video games. This game says it's been at a 40-second download for the last 40 seconds. I feel like I'm being bamboozled. Imagine unironically being a Californian. Imagine that'd be fucking not me. No, not me. Apparently, when I was young, so I think I mentioned this before. My dad was in the military, so I lived on the military base when I was still with him. When I was young, he lived at an installation in Hawaii, and I would always go around to people and telling them I was Hawaiian. I wouldn't say I was Hawaiian, actually. I would say I am Hawaii. So I mean, it doesn't help that my hair is actually kind of long and it kind of looks Samoan right now. I need to get a haircut. I don't want to, but my hair is actually getting worse. When I cut it, it doesn't look that bad, even when it's long. It's just that my hair grows a lot. Women are jealous of my hair. Not really. Women have better hair than me. Most people have better hair than me. Oh my god, dude! When I went to go do that thing really quick, with my truck, we went by Walmart really quick, and there was I shouldn't be saying this because this is honestly kind of mean, but there was a person. So when I went to go do this stuff with the truck, it was around like 11 p.m. Right? So like an hour or 2 hours ago. We drove by Walmart really quick, and there was a woman just like rocking back and forth, sitting on a curb, just tweaking out. Because I live in a decent area, but literally right next door over, it's basically the ghettos. And I was with my stepdad, and he was like, "Holy shit, she's still there." I'm like, "What? She's been there since like the middle of the night?" He's like, "No, she's been there since 9 a.m. doing the exact same thing." So this woman's been tweaking for nearly 24 hours, just sitting there rocking back and forth, having the time of her life. I should do streams where I work on 3D modeling, not 3D modeling, 3D kit bashing stuff. That'd be cool. Speaking of which, my other thing that I printed is done, and I should probably go grab it so I can print my friend's other shit. But instead, I'm gonna wait till later because, like, when does the weather change? It gets hotter. See full forecast, please, and actually close out Opera so I don't have. It gets hot at around 9 a.m. So I can stream for like another hour or two, and whatever I'm printing should be done by then. Oh, there we go. For Honor is done. Go ahead and open this up and capture game audio. Oh, I have to wait for For Honor to actually open up. The real question is, why is the For Honor actually not showing up? Huh? Oh, it's on the splash screen, that's why. No, being in California sucks. Everything here is expensive. None of the jobs keep up with how expensive the cost of living is here. If I literally lived in any other state, I would probably be fine. I know we're having a cost of living issue here in America. Most places are actually having a cost of living issue, I think. But it's especially worse where I'm at. It could be even worse if I lived in like New York, where I'm renting out like a tiny apartment for like $4,000 a month, which is just fucking obscene. Does For Honor wants to show up at any point in time? Because I just noticed that Ubisoft Connect, or it's not called Uplay anymore, Ubisoft Connect is no longer on my board. Oh, it's right here. Okay, there we go. For Honor's opening up. Why is the option that's showing up? Oh, here we go.
I beg you,
For Honor, and then game capture, properties, For Honor. Turn off the waiting room. We're gaming. Before anyone asks, it was at the post office. What are you talking about? That was a samurai season. I didn't even know that. What is this? Oh, it combined. Oh, it already combined my shit. Oh, okay. I did not know I could not opt out of that. So hopefully none of my shit is broken. I never understood the American culture thing of moving out as soon as you're 18. How are you supposed to save for a mortgage? That's a Hollywood thing. Honestly. Also, I just realized that the game capture is not correct. Oh wait, that's the waiting room. Stupid. Where's game capture? There we go. I made it too big. There we go. I didn't even read what that other message was. Hero skins, cross progression. Oh wait, so is my total rep? Oh, holy shit, 132. That's my total rep, I guess. Let's go look at. Yeah, no, the moving out at 18 is like a purely Hollywood thing. It was never like an actual thing. Yeah, my Peacekeeper is 22, and my Black Prior is. Oh yeah, I played Black Prior on PC, not console, and my Conqueror is 15. Now I have to go clear out a bunch of fucking gear that I have. Jesus Christ. Oh wait, shit! I have my ornaments. Yo. I have a bunch of other stuff. Oh, wait, does this change how my loadout's looked here? No, it didn't. Okay. I was going to be very upset for a second. Hell yeah, that's fucking cool. I swear I had reps on Tiandi on console, but I guess I didn't. Oh, no, I moved to PC when I started playing. Yo, my Centurion! I forgot this is how he looked! Oh my god. Did I have 3 loadouts for him? I did. Fuck, I don't even know who I want to play. Let's go do a duel really quick. I don't know if I'm going to find a duel, but... Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, team? Oh, you can't search... Wait, did they get rid of the map? Oh, did not mean to click that. Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, I'm in a game. I did not mean to click that. I guess we're playing this now. Who are you, defenders? Let's play... fuck. What was this loadout? I don't remember what this is supposed to be. Context is in the comment above the post office. Oh. Gotcha. I thought it was about... Wait. I've thought about moving to PC, but I've had to buy my games again and lose all my progress, and I know nothing about fixing PC issues. Honestly, fixing PC issues isn't that bad. It is annoying. So, I lived in an apartment with my family, obviously. I lived with my family forever, but I've lived in an apartment for a very long time with my family, from like middle school to high school. Or from high school all the way up to college, actually. And then we ended up moving to a house. One time, I literally, like, just turned on my PC. There was a big-ass spark, and it did not turn on, and I spent God knows how long trying to fix it. Okay. All the way here. Stay alive! Bitch. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, that's a bot. What am I doing? I only know attack on orange. Fuck. Bitch. Oh, I don't have a dodge attack. I forgot. You bastard. I don't know where the healing zone is. Fuck. You know, I didn't think about the fact that I wasn't going to be able to read the comments. Please protect me! Oh, this is what it was. Fucking, like, Grim Reaper loadout. There we go. Hey, I still got it. Somehow fucking alive right now. I have no idea how. I need to go find it. They're trying to attack the woman! Stop! Cease!
Enemy team is breaking.
Oh, they're breaking already. Wow. Oh, where's the healing zone? It's over here. You bitch! You deal with him. I need to go heal. Holy shit. Look, Kyle, I think your sentence got cut short. There is only one person left, and he's over here trying to fight the lady. I still know how to play the game. Where are my things? Oh my god, the fucking coin! There's another emote. Oh, of course. I forgot I had that effect on this guy. Fucking rep 132. I honestly thought I was way higher than that. Does not help that these people only had 2 fucking guys on their squad. Oh my god, look at all these battle passes. What the fuck? Alright, get me out of here. I will play... Oh, war map. This is how you open it up. As always, knights lose. Do we have the volcano? We have the volcano. That's all that matters. Orders. 15 takedowns in Dominion. Death match. 10 executions. For takedowns is heavy. Oh, here we go. You search like this. Brawl is high activity? Really? Let's go play Brawl. I bet you there's people who are tuning into the stream in like the middle of the night or the middle of the morning, wherever they are in the world, and they're just like, why the fuck is he playing For Honor? Most of the people who are tuning in probably have no idea what this fucking video game is to begin with. Let us play. I like how I click the thing to get kills in Dominion, and I'm playing fucking Brawl. I'll probably stream for like 30 more minutes, and then I'll go deal with my 3D printer. Oh my god, the garage actually isn't full. I can go through the garage door to get to my 3D printer, thank god. Fuck. Blessing in disguise. It'd be great if my teammate could pick a fucking character. How many XP boosts do I have? 39. Here you go. Have an XP boost. What do I have champion status? I have champion status for 30 days? Oh, it's because I think it said because I played day 1. The Vikings are winning the event. Who would have seen that coming? Not me. Alright. The fucking Lord Shax. Highlander and Virtuoso. I literally have no idea how to fight either of these characters. I cannot wait to get dumpstered. Holy fuck, what are these reps? I guess everybody's reps did combine, huh? I remember before I moved over to PC, they had a big summer sale where you could buy a bunch of steel and buy things for cheap, and I did that, and then right before that, I PC. He's gonna parry me? No, he's not. Still know how to play the game. Bit. Oh, I was supposed to be backstep light, not 4-step heavy, you fool. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Yep, light. Ah, fuck. Oh, they actually put the things up here so you actually know what the symbols mean. It only took, like, 10 years. Imagine how long a trip it would be from Europe to Japan marching an army of, like, 3,000 using 12th century technology. Is it, like, the longest... Oh, my God. Oh my god, read her like a fucking book! Oh, and she read me like a book. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, shit. Victory! Oh my god. Goodbye. Isn't like the longest stretch of land you can take across the earth like 8,000 miles or something like that? When the Bering Strait is actually able to be traversed. I need to stop forward dodging. He parried it. Bitch. Oh. I thought he was gonna actually parry it. I didn't think he was gonna go for the light parry. Come on, Sent! Oh, Sent's dead. God, this sassy Italian woman is literally everything I need in my entire life, except for the fact that she does damage to me. Fucking bitch! Bitch. I need to stop being toxic. This game makes me toxic, dude. Oh my god. It's so fun, though. I am so happy this game's still alive, where shit like Chivalry and Mordhau ended up dying.
Round.
I still have a game where I can play a medieval knight and bash the shit out of people. Fucking bitch. Oh, she learned that time. Oh, that was bad. Why is she dodged so fast? Damn! It breaks toxicity, honestly. Why does the dodge attack come out so quickly? Fuck! Goodbye. I'll talk shit, but I'll take my losses. I really need to start streaming, like, in the morning. Oh, you bastard! I dodged. I didn't dodge. That's a lie. I'm just spouting bullshit. Oh, I'm dead because it does 26 damage exactly. Good fight. Why are you telling me my teammates' health? Not like it really matters. You fool! Why would you attack? I'll take the loss. It's fine. You bastard. I literally, like, my friend plays Highlander all the time, and Highlander still beats my ass to this day. Virtuoso is also just a better Peacekeeper. It's not even funny. I don't think they ever, God, I got so many levels from that. Please, stop it. Why did I get... Oh, no, that's for the Battle Pass getting more champion status. Really? Okay, fine. Find a new opponent. I might play Peacekeeper. I don't know if they gave her any changes recently. Oh, I have levels on Warden? What? This is probably from console. Yeah, I remember that crown. My Orochi should have fashion, actually, because I bought shit for them. Yeah, they have something. We can't say looks the exact same. God, that fucking helmet is so ugly. Did I give my... No, I didn't. I thought I got rid of the cat ears. Why is my Shigoki Rep 5? What? In what world? In what universe? Shaman I never really got far into, and I think I played Jormungand around here. Yeah, he just looks so basic. Then all my knight characters. Pretty sure those were my console loadouts. Oh no, because I didn't have my Gladiator leveled up on here. I'm gonna play Gladiator. If I find a fucking match, Jesus. I'll be honest, I'm a Raider button masher. That's fine. The only person I hate fighting against is Warlord and Highlander. I hate Warlord because he's so simple that he doesn't follow along with the game. And I hate Highlander because I just never learned how to fight him properly because I'm bad. Okay, we re-queue because that's obviously what the problem was. Hey, see, a re-queued and I found a match immediately. This is a fucking Amogus. God damn it. Let's play Gladiator. Need to find more games to play on stream. Granted, when I stream, I really shouldn't be playing games. I should be painting, but literally, if I wanted to paint anything more, I will have to go to my shed right now. And that's not happening, Captain. Oh, Peacekeeper. Just when I was talking about Peacekeeper, there's Peacekeeper. Berserker! God damn it. I'll take it back. I also hate Berserker. I'll just say, I hate every fighting that isn't, like, Raider. I like fighting Raider. He's a rep 1 Berserker, but he's 142 reps, so it doesn't really mean anything. Don't both these guys have hyper armor? I don't think Kyoshin has hyper armor. I think I'm good. Oh, I didn't realize I had this game in windowed. Will seamlessly move my mouse across to OBS in case I need to. Oh my god, the audio's delayed. That was quick. I didn't see if he was on console or not. No, he's on Ubisoft. Oh no, wait, I think that actually means he is on console, because my Sibyl's a PC. Beating up console gamers, this doesn't feel good. That's a lie, this is a Berserker and he's abusing the Peacekeeper right now. Oh shit, he caught him! Keep blocking! You got it! No, he's gonna... No! Oh. I'm seeing the reads before they happen. And I can do nothing to save her. I regen stamina faster than you. Everyone falls for it. The bash still stuns. Good to know.
Victory.
I fucking love how Gladiator fights. He moves like a boxer. That shit's so cool. Fucking bobbing and weaving. Dunking under punches and shit.
Round 2.
Like I said, I actually almost got the pin on that. He would have gotten hyper armor anyways, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh! Bitch! I do it! No! Top light. He's gonna fall for it. Oh, I died! I fell for it. Peacekeeper. He has not even a full bar of health. One heavy attack, or a dodge heavy into... Okay, or just a heavy. Like, holy shit. Alright. Never mind, you don't need to listen to what I'm saying. You know what you're doing. I just had to weaken him for you. This Kyoshin is getting his shit pushed in. I feel incredibly bad. This is why I play Dominion, because I don't feel bad for people when I play Dominion, because you know what you're signing up for when you go into fours. But I also don't want to play Dominion because... Oh! I don't think I can do the combo. Yes, I can! Oh! You better get a heavy off. Wrong side. Fool. Alright, I'm just gonna kill you. Oh, he's gonna kill me! Oh! I got too cocky! What the fuck is he doing?
Round 4.
Oh, someone tell fucking Berserker to put his moves away. Okay. No, he went to the side! He went to the side again. I'm ruined. Oh, no, that's so embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Fucking out of stamina light. No. Alright, good luck, Peacekeeper. Oh, we don't lose even if you die. Oh shit, she can parry! Yep. He's gonna attack. He's gonna. What? That took you out of his armor? Quoting from Google, assuming an adult's healthy walking speed is 3 miles per hour, it would take approximately 2,000 hours to walk 5,915 miles, not accounting for any stops. I mean, I can't do math. I don't know how many days that is. It's more than 1,000, or it's around less than 1,000. Okay. Actually play the video game. Waves. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I dodged into the wrong direction. All right, I'm throwing. I'm throwing, and this Peacekeeper's gonna have to fight Brother Man. Wow. We was having a good time. Oh, I forgot they made that emote for Berserker, or the Victor does. Rest in peace, Robbie Rotten. Rest in peace. Watch. He gonna leave. He don't want to fight again. Rematch, bitch. Do it. I can't promise him. Yeah, you. Alright. Unfortunate gaming. You actually stick with the character that I'm actually good at and just play them, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep switching up a knight every single damn game. Like I know what I'm doing. I don't think my brother has messaged me yet. I don't think he's come home. No, he has not. I don't know why I'm doing this. I need to back out, quick match, and I'll find a game much faster. Sub 10 seconds. Okay, maybe I was lying. Okay, maybe we're not fighting a game within 10 seconds. This is without accounting your body's water or terrain or increase in straight line from Paris to Tokyo. It's so fucking insane. If you locked the fuck in for 2,000 hours, you could go as far as no man has never gone before. I'm trying to remember how Centurion works. They didn't really change him recently. Light, heavy, light, heavy, heavy. Eagles Talon. We're not in guard mode. Eagles Talon for Eagles for your alternative. Use the touch attack, right? Is that Centurion? Fuck. He knows my game. Is that Captain Law Daddy? What the hell? I've ran 25 miles before. That shit killed me. Incidentally, Sample, you're still alive. Unemployed and running 25 miles. You're living your best life.
Round one.
Infirmus. Etiam. He doesn't know. Guard break. Yeah. No one expects the Eagles Fury. Bitch! You're assuming I'm not undead. If you discovered the secrets to unlife... Ow! I was gonna celebrate with you. Oh, let me flex!
Round two.
If you discover the secrets to unlife, then I congratulate you. God, I fucking love Centurion. Oh, he knows the tech. Oh, he doesn't know how to do that though. Okay. Excuse you? No, Eagles Fury, no one expects it! Wait. 2,000 hours is... Okay, so I was completely off on concept of time. Oh, the fucking Lawbringer died. 2,000 hours is 83 days of non-stop walking at a constant speed. More realistically, it would take 2 to 3 years. Okay, I have a fucking question. Kyle, why did you start talking about this? Did I miss something? Parried. Oh. Oh no, he parried me. No! No one expects the Eagle Talon! Oh, why is he hitting me? Let me flex! I fucking love Centurion. He's such a cocky dickhead.
Round.
I think the dude who originally voices him was a comedian. Oh my god. Eagle salad! It's a roll catcher, baby!
Victory!
He's so stupid. Because I will walk 500 miles, and will you walk 500 more? I thought it was 1,000, it was 500. I don't remember. I wasn't alive when that song came out. I will walk 500. Yeah, it is 500 miles in. I will walk 500 more. Rematch. Come on. You know you want to. Come on. Don't be a bitch. God damn it. I'm supposed to stop streaming like fucking 2 minutes ago. It's fine. It's actually not fine. I probably should go to bed. I'm not gonna go to bed. I'm gonna go to my printer and start dealing with shit. Oh. Few more matches. I was talking about the logistics of marching a medieval army for Japan, but the math takes me a long time. Oh, you're actually good. This is what peak autism looks like. Imagine you're married at a certain point in your life, and you're just like walking around your kitchen at 3 a.m. and your wife's like, "Babe, what's going on? Are you okay? I'm trying to figure out how long it would take to get an army from Japan across Europe, or a medieval army to Japan, and I'm getting utterly consumed by it." Like, so hey, he straight abused. They ended up giving him a buff. I don't remember what it was. I think he changed from his zone, and his zone is hyper armor now, I think is what it is. What is this? Battering through? Oh my god. Jesus. I forgot how crazy executions are in this game. Chair slam? Oh my god. What is this, water summoner? I think this is an old one. Yeah, it's not that crazy. Resounding defeat was fun. The deadly hair. The executions in this game are so dumb. I love it. These real staggers. I don't think Peacekeeper got any new executions last time I played the game, but I could be wrong. Oh wait, don't I have all my executions now? Oh, I do. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, not all of them. Above. I think I vaguely remember this one. I think it's new, actually. Rightly skewer. Oh, there we go. We're in the game now. Fuck. Nuck and Futz. Hell yeah. What a name. Quick, get the holy hand grenade. There's so many dumb reference executions, and they're so fun. We're gonna play. Let's be a nuisance. I say let's be a nuisance. I'm going to get my shit slammed. Fucking friend messaged me on Discord about Helldivers. I don't know why. It's about 1:35 a.m. I know you're not gaming, brother. If he is gaming, he's not gaming on Helldivers. I forgot he's not working right now. Oh, guys, please. Leave me a skill slightly lower than my ally. Fuck you! I don't think they changed anything about Peacekeeper's kit.
Round one.
Evos. foot. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you bitch. Goodbye. I didn't expect to faint. I'm pretty sure this is the longest stream we've ever done. It definitely is. I think we're... Let me look at to my left really quick. 5 hours and 21 minutes. I don't remember. I think the longest previously was 4 hours.
Round 2.
Well, that's because I'm not working, and I posted the video on a Friday. Because I'm an idiot. Hello, Shigoki. I see you in your massive girth. Oh. Why would you parry that? Why would you parry that? Stop parrying! Stop parrying! Here, what execution this is. So that one did not give me as much health as I thought. Oh, wait, he's actually winning. Holy shit. Get him, Yorm! One heavy's all you need! Yeah! Oh, he did the light. I was trying to kill himself in the... There we go. I'll join you.
Round 3.
Yeah, no. The stream has gone on for so long that the stream has lost all meaning. What we're trying to do is lost all meaning. He's gonna keep falling for it. No, he didn't fall. Or he fell for that one. If the third time's the charm, statistically speaking, Germany should probably win. Simple, shut the fuck up. That was a good fight. Statistically speaking, Germany should probably win. What was the last war Germany was in that wasn't one of the world wars? I'm trying to remember. Oh shit, Yorm is actually fucking him up. Oh no, he got light parried! Oh, there he goes. Alright, how much health did you leave me with?
Victory.
There we go. I will survive! If this stream goes on for long enough, Kyle will start a logistics company. You play For Honor? I do play For Honor. I was playing Space Marine earlier.
Round 4.
Why do you do this to yourself? Because I like medieval combat games, and Chivalry and Mordhau are dead and were ran by assholes. For Honor at least has a combat system that is actually fluid and works correctly. He's gonna... Okay, he's not gonna parry that. He's gonna parry that one. Oh, fuck! Oh. I am fucking... What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? No! He's gonna die. Good fight. No, I love For Honor Chaos Knight. Why are you here? God damn it! I just realized your fucking message. God damn it! It's one of my most played games, but I quit because Ubisoft can't balance it for shit. I only had reps on Lawbreaker. I really don't care about the game being balanced at this point. I just play for fun, and I just like medieval combat games. But For Honor is literally the only one that's still being supported, and that is still relatively decent. Mordhau basically got abandoned by the devs because they weren't listening to their community. Chivalry 1 was decent, but it was more of a shitty party game. And Chivalry 2 is better, but they also were not kind to their community either. There's a whole controversy about what was going on with all that shit, so I refuse to support Chivalry any longer. I hope Half Sword gets multiplayer. I have no idea what the fuck Half Sword is. Isn't Half Sword literally just the English translation for Mordhau? I got 10k steel and I got nothing to do with it. There could be a Centurion Execution I could buy, I guess. I just gotta fucking find out which ones are his. They should be Latin. God damn. Oh yeah, and he does that. Get whale soon. I hate all of these. I don't hate all of them. Some of them work with characters better than others, but I don't like a lot of these. Oh yeah, this one. Half Sword is like a 1 gig free beta. You should try it. I might. I used to play Mordhau too. I'm really into medieval combat games. I loved Mordhau when it first came out, but then everybody started to fucking game the fun out of it, where everyone's like turning their characters' cameras to like slightly delay attacks or slightly increase the rate at which they come out. I hated it, and they never did anything to change it. I'll spam Chaos Knights over and over again until I get an answer. Every time you say Chaos Knights, Garg, I delay it by 1 more week. I already told you that. And it does not seem you learned your lesson. Let me play my dumb medieval fighting game. I don't want to think about making a video right now. I gotta make a fucking Night Lords video. And I'm gonna actually try to get that one out on time. Because I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I have time to write up the script and edit. But I also need to paint, actually, so that's not going to work out. You should do his Custodies video and include me into it so I can rant about how the Guardian Spear is not a fucking spear. It's not, it's a glaive. It's a suggestion of a spear because there's a blade at the very end of it, and that's about it. Otherwise, it's more of a glaive. I don't like Guardian Spears. I like Castellan Axes. They've always been cooler to me.
Round 1.
I literally don't know if they did anything Warmonger.
Stay here.
Oh my god, he actually knows how to play Kyoshin. He's not the last guy. Oh. You're gonna run out of stamina eventually, brother. Really? Oh, how did that get me? You fool. I don't really fuck with Castellan Axes. They don't really show up in my art. Just not. Oh, what the fuck? You bitch! Oh, I'm a fool. Oh! I didn't realize I had less than half a bar. Damn. I like Castellan Axes more. It really just sounds like Ray. You just don't fuck with Custodies.
Round.
Or you're gonna come out of left field and tell me your favorite unit is the Sagittarium. I'm a fool. What am I doing? Excuse you? If you throw me into the ledge, I hate you! Valid, but you're a dick! Bro, you gonna fight, or you just emo now? I think he's emo now. Oh, there we go. He's playing the game. You, why would you do that? I like the Guardian Spear. I just hate that GW can't name their weapons when there's Necron War Size and they're just axes. Oh yeah, the War Size are called that. Huh? GW doesn't know a lot of things. That was a heavy. Okay, thank God. Oh, I just broke a tower. Hello, Jaden. We're hitting that point where everybody on the East Coast is starting to wake up, huh? And for people in Europe who are unemployed and are waking up now. Oh shit! Oh my god, it comes out so quick! Comes out so quick! Really? Whoa, what? No! Alright, I got him to like a bar and a half, brother. You got this. What time is it over yonder? It is 1:47 in the... I can't fucking use my brain right now. It's 1:47 in the morning. I'm probably streaming for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna head off because I gotta go to my printer, and my printer's outside in the shed. I gotta go deal with that. I'm on the East Coast. I just never went to bed. Jesus Christ, Fluff. Okay, well now fucking people are coming in. Now I have to keep streaming now. Got a whole 5-hour backlog of stream to go. Why am I the fucking way I am? Why am I the way I am? Oh no, he did the thing! And I dodged. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm throwing. Holy shit! I don't really know how Blackbriar works, and I'm over here just fucking doing all the wrong reads. If you get me started on this case, I will go a 48-minute rant on medieval and early Renaissance weaponry. Do you want to know why that doesn't matter, Kyle? It's because everything eventually leads to gun. Gun is the ultimate weapon. A bomb is just a bigger gun.
Round 5.
Oh, I shouldn't have painted that. You fool. I know how to bait out of shit, and I'm just not doing it. Kyle, do it. Don't start milking Kyle on a fucking rant. This poor man's been ranting about crossing the Bering Strait for the last hour. Oh, shit! That was a heavy. Why'd you do that? Oh my god, they're both so... Good fight. Warmonger hits like a truck. I don't remember how to open up chat. Completely forgot how to open up chat. Guns are absurd. The Montante is a superior weapon, and if you wanted range for the laugh, you could get a Bardiche. Hear me out, Ray. 308 can hit at about, what do you want to say, like 500 yards? Something stupid like that. I think 308 might outrange the Bardiche. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. You know, for everybody who's joining, I did painting earlier. I'm Dutch, Lamau. I've never been to the US. That's honestly for the best. And from India. Garg, you're from India? Get a really long Bardiche. 15th century knights had guns. 15th century knights had the suggestion of firearms, but yes, you are correct. Gotcha. I get viewers from all over the world. That's fucking crazy. So if the UK is 9 hours ahead, then India would be a few more hours ahead of that. I would want to say 11, so it's probably like about to be 1 p.m. over there or something stupid like that. 15th century knights had fuck-ass toy. That's a good. It could be tanked by really good plate. You know, I will always love the. Who was the Pope who tried to get crossbows banned from warfare? I'm trying to remember his name. It's so funny. It reminds me of the fact that Germans tried to ban shotguns during World War I when they were literally using mustard gas. It's so funny. Like, oh, you guys are using the inhumane weapons. Really? Us? Okay, bud. there's any. No. Probably do one more match and then I'm probably gonna get off. If I don't, yeah, if I don't get that prince done in the next Pope Splinky, do not fucking. That was his name. I do not fucking believe you. That is not his name. Pope Splinky? Brother. You got popes with like such sick ass names and you're Pope Splinky. Play Tiandi for the last one. Play the Chinaman. Source, trust me, bro. I don't believe you. How did the Pope even know about crossbow in game? Well, this was back in. Oh, I'm talking about real life history, Garg. I'm not talking about For Honor. In real life history, during one of the Crusades, I think it was Pope Splinky the Spiteful. During one of the Crusades, I think it was, or during some point of warfare, one of the popes tried to get crossbows banned, saying it was like a heretical weapon or some shit, and everybody just laughed him out the door. We're accidentally going for the 12-hour stream completely. I would not be opposed to that if I didn't have to go to the fucking shed and get my shit out. Fuck it. You make me now. I kind of want this to be a 12-hour stream because you just said that. I have literally no reason to be streaming for this long. Oh great. Fucking Shaolin, my favorite. Bring us to your shed. I physically cannot bring you to my shed because my phone does not connect to OBS wirelessly, and if it did, my house would block off the signal. Let us all kiss in the shed. The shed is 2 feet by 4 feet. There are 8 of us in the chat right now, including me. We cannot all fit and kiss in the shed. I can move beneath the floorboards. Underneath the floorboards is the foundation of the house. Oh, cool. I lost a teammate. You better not. Okay, he waited. Oh no. You fool. Oh no, I'm a fool. Oh, I'm a fool. What if we patiently wait for you to come out of the shed? If you shed 2 or win, Kyle, I will go to... I'm actually not going to take a picture of my shed. It's a fucking disaster. The kids are spending too much time reacting. They really are. Or reading.
Round 2.
I remember the crossbow was a tool of the devil or some shit. It was something like that. It was literally just that Pope. I need to... Oh, no, no. Yeah, they changed that. Why would you do that? I have to fucking 2v1 now. No, wrong side! Oh, I'm dead. That's just abusive, holy shit! Turn the shed into a communal fluff, man. I'm gonna fucking ban you from the chat if I read that fucking sentence one more time. I swear to God. Oh my god. Why can I not grab you from that? Alright, there we go, fine. I may die, but I'm gonna die fighting. Alright, good fight! Oh my god. I got fucking sauced. Holy fucking shit. I would actually take a picture of my shed. It is just a fucking disaster. And because my 3D printer is in a shed, I do not treat it well, which is kind of stupid because it's a frozen and it's super expensive. I say super expensive, it was like $350. I hope you know, seeing you make videos made me remember that I had a channel to upload on myself. What do you mean by that? I hope you know you make videos. You remember that I had a channel to upload on myself. Oh, you mean like your own channel? Okay, that's what you meant. I was so fucking confused. We will do it, and the 40k figures will watch. Garrett, you need some fucking help. I might actually go. If we get 10,000 subs by the end of the year, you have to make a shed tour video. I'm gonna fucking pray that before I actually hit 10,000 subs, I will be able to purchase a better shed, because I want a big. There's a 6x6 one at Costco that I can buy, and it's pretty much perfect for what I need. I just need to fucking save the money to buy it. But the problem is I also need a better truck. My dad has a truck that he doesn't use anymore. The only problem is that the AC doesn't work, which is pretty much the same exact situation as my current truck. Also, it's a lifted Ford pickup truck. Can you just buy a pre-made shed? That's what I'm doing. I'm going to buy a pre-made shed at Costco. Oh, wait, right. You're not American, huh? Yeah, you could just buy pre-made sheds. Don't get a shed, buy a bunch of bricks and build a tower. Sample, I'm not... Mexicans don't go into masonry. We don't do that. That's absurd. You wanna know what's more absurd, Ray? I don't know how much sheds are like normally, but you could get a really nice pre-made shed for like $400. It's pretty fucking decent. And it's like big. It's like a 6, I think I said, it's like a 6x6, and it's 8 feet tall, or something crazy like that. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going back to work. I gotta fucking deal with people trying to tell me shit. I will help. I've built a bridge before. It's funny. What if I eat your money? Fuck you, Ray. That's what. And then the name will make sense, bro. I live with an HOA, so I'm legally not able to. Well, legally I could probably do whatever the fuck I want, but the HOA is gonna throw a fucking pissy fit. Pretty busy right now. A bit too busy to chat, but I love your videos. Thank you, Jaden. I appreciate it. I really should just go to my shed, huh? Okay, well, we'll do this because I need to get another 3D file ready for, I need to get another 3D file ready for fucking my printing, my 3D printer. Also, is it me, or are you a bit quiet? I was really far away from the mic. Where the fuck is my... There it is. I almost hit the stop streaming button because I was in a different window. I am so fucking stupid. Oh my god. You need a big shed enough for fans to sleep in. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? I do not need fans to be sleeping in my shed. I already have homeless drug addicts around where I live. We build and paint your models for you? Okay, well that's different. We can arrange something then. You should make a Discord server and name it The Shed. I'm gonna name the general channel, or the general voice channel, I'm gonna name it The Shed. I just need a blanket. Jesus Christ, Sample, have some more self-respect. You don't build a barn. What do you think this is? 18. I don't have room for a barn. I live in a country club. I'll go ahead and say that. Because there's like fucking 20 country clubs where I live. The properties. All sense of the stream has been lost. We're now doing 3D printing stuff. Keep your doors locked. Yeah. Well, the most dangerous thing around here is the HOA, frankly. I'm a homeless crackhead, and if you give me a shed, I won't be homeless. Fucking fluff. You know what's funny? Is that for all I know, you're actually going to be homeless. Or not going to be. You are actually homeless, and you're just like, you could be sitting on like McDonald's Wi-Fi watching my stream, and honestly, more fucking power to you. I remember when I was younger, our internet broke. Or not broke, we didn't pay our internet, and I was trying to download Payday, and I literally convinced my mom to take me to McDonald's so I could download my update, and it said the download was going to take 7 hours, so she's like, fuck it, I'm just going to pay for the internet. It was so funny. Help the fans? No. I'm not going to fucking let you guys live in my shed. Stop it. I don't know if Ratboy's here, but I'm now actually starting to remember Bay, Hako's Bells. She also had a shed. I think when she was still living in Australia, her dad built her a shed so she could stream outside of the house. I don't remember why. I just remember it being very funny that he wanted her out of the house for some reason. Or she wanted to be out of the house, I think, so she could stream and not wake everybody up. God, I fucking love Australian rat girl. Brother in Christ, how broke were you? Well, I was a kid, and my mom was a single parent back then. It was literally me, my mom, and my brother. We were living on our own, and she couldn't pay the internet. I told you, my childhood isn't rough, but we were poor for being people who were living in California. Cults of the Shed, this is a channel joke now. So far, the channel jokes we have 3 of them right now, which is all my miniatures are dusty. Man in the broken something, like man in the broken stream, man in the broken OBS, man in the broken minis, and then now we have the shed. I feel so bad for people who like don't come into the streams because they're so fucking confused as to what all these fucking jokes are. Is the shed just broken tower lore now? I'm gonna have to make a fucking YouTube short talking about the shed, and no one is the man at the broken shed. Fuck you, Red Boy. It's funny because my shed is actually broken. The lock broke, and I had to rip it off. Oh my god, what was I looking for? I was looking for a piece to load up. What if we steal your shed when you get a new one? I'm gonna say it right now. That shed is going to a fucking landfill when I am done with it. It is disgusting. So it's not waterproof, right? So when the sprinklers go off, water goes in the shed. And sometimes I spill resin on the floor. So there's just a corner of the shed that is just resin and water not mixing together, just staying there, and it's so sticky and disgusting. We steal the new one too, Ray. If you try to steal my new shed, I will enact my Second Amendment right. You may not know this, but California does believe in staying your ground and castle doctrine. No one is taking my fucking shed. My shed is sacred. The man of the empty shed. Sticky corner. It's literally the sticky corner. Because I cleaned out my shed when I got my new printer and I threw away the old one. I literally cleaned out my shed and I'm like, why the fuck is this corner so sticky? Because I spilled a bunch of fucking resin over there. That's what happened. Missile launcher. He needs another missile launcher. And I think that's literally it. Do I want to print anything else? No. This is all I need for tomorrow, actually. So I will go ahead and sharpen details, slice, and it was fucking Bach. Guys, come look, because the guys who peed off in the shed. Fuck you, Ray. Corner of suspicious liquid. People are gonna see that shot and think you're having a stroke. What are you talking about? Oh my god. I just keep finding ways to embarrass myself in front of people. It's great. I think my brother hasn't come home yet. Let me check the cameras. Nope, still haven't seen him. Don't you like this? This is what slicing your files looks like. This is what doing all the... Ray confirmed it's the goon cave. I fucking hate you guys. You're not goon in the shed. Cameras. Are you living in a FNAF location? Yeah, no, I just live in Cal. So the reason why we have cameras is because I've been in the house twice when people tried breaking in by myself. So we got cameras for that reason. It's funny because I should probably just get a gun. Your brother's in the shed. He's not in the shed. He's out drinking with friends. The shed is short. The shed is actually short. I barely fit standing in it. How tall am I? I'm like 5'11". I'm not that tall. I'm tall for a Mexican. There we go. Jesus Christ. I'm going to run out of resin by the time I'm done printing these things. What if we make him into a popular 40k YouTuber and he will go to a big event and see his fans and then we will take the shed? I fucking hate you guys. What if you put your gun in the shed, little baby man? Why would I put my gun in the shed? You know I watch Fat Electrician and unsubscribe. My gun is I would sleep with it. That's where it's going. He said he doesn't have a gun. 5'11" short king. Fuck you. Everybody who's taller than me is a genetic freak, and that's just a fact. There's so many people at my work who are like well above 6 feet. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, good to know that you have poor circulation. You're gonna have health problems when you're older. God, the only annoying thing is that if I actually do go to my shed, I'm gonna wake up my fucking dog. I really don't want to fucking wake him up. I'm like 5'6". Is that tall for an Indian? I don't know many Indians. I'm not a genetic freak. I am God's most deranged warrior. I am God's most schizophrenic plaything. You have crackheads in California breaking into your shed. I live in the deep Appalachian Wendigo tries to break into mine, but runs away when I try to get them to see. God damn it! I'm 6'3". Okay, Sam, we'll keep flexing. Fucking creature of the night. Got a message from a friend. Oh, that's what they're asking about. Yeah, it's funny. When I was going to college, everybody was shorter than me. I think me and Samplewall would kiss since we see eye to eye. 6'3" gang. You guys are fucking. Oh well, there's 3 of you. Now you have to give us a 3-way kiss. The stream is going to get stupid. I'm gonna wake people up in the other room. What do you mean? The stream's been stupid. I don't think we go back. Like this is 2 a.m. madness for me right now. The man in the broken love triangle. I am not a part of this shit. Get the fuck away from me. With my laughing, Kyle. Do not fucking wake people up with your laughing. Thankfully I'm in like the other end of the house. I'm like so far away from everybody, so I'm not gonna wake anybody up with my fucking scream, with my scream laughing. God, you guys have not heard me laugh. You're being taken hostage. Okay, well that's just not consensual. I don't consent to that one bit, good sir. We went from playing a game to making models. Oh, you weren't here earlier, Garg, but I was painting earlier. And we went from that to playing Space Marine to playing For Honor to me just staring at my 3D printer program. Okay, I've loved you since the day I looked into your eyes, the man in the broken tower, because the tower, those are two. What the fuck? Oh my god, that almost makes me want to make it like a lore point that Diodium is short. Even though that's factually not true. The shortest person in the Warband is the Thousand Suns character I have. Because that's just funny to me. I actually need to finish painting up my kill team. I literally have one more model I need to finish painting and then I'm done. And that's just my army the entire time. I say army, it's fucking kill team, it's a warband. should just do another coat of known oil over everything or get satin varnish. I honestly don't like how matte varnish looks on my models the more I look at it. It's nice to have varnish, but my models are going to break before the fucking paint chips, so there's no point. I should work on other. You know, fuck it. We're doing a 3D printing stream. I'm laughing so hard I can't breathe. Kyle, maybe just fucking look away from the stream for like a little bit. Do I have? I don't think I have a 3D printed Perturabo right now. You think that's bad? I got 6K worth of salamanders for Horror's Heresy. Yeah, but that's just like a standard game, basically. Quick summon, perform mouth to mouth. Stop trying to fucking make out with Kyle. God damn it. I only have 4 built. I have... How many points of stuff do I have, actually? I have a lot of points of stuff. I want to say I have, like, 5,000 to 6,000 points of AdMech, if we're including my knights. I have... What else do I have? I definitely have 3,000 points of Chaos Space Marines, if not 4,000. And I probably just have a little over 3,000 points of Salamanders. And then I have a bunch of smatterings of a bunch of different models here and there. Now, the amount of money that I've spent on Warhammer in general, it's definitely somewhere close to, I want to say, like 10K. Just given how much conversions and shit I've done. Because thankfully, the amount of rent I pay isn't that much. But that just means that a majority of my money goes to models then. Imagine having a real world models. I use Tabletop Sim since I broke. I started on Tabletop Simulator, and it was a good avenue for me wanting to get into the game. But even when I was broke, I literally talked about it in my first video. I could actually turn music back on now because we're just sitting here. Give me 1 second. Okay, cool. Opera, just go ahead and start breaking. I'm bringing out Task Manager. You better stop acting up. Okay, you're dying. There we go. You know, I started with Tabletop Simulator when I was teaching my friends how to play the game, and I was trying to learn it myself. Trying to learn Warhammer by yourself is the most aggravating and, like, disheartening shit I think I've ever had to deal with. I just saw someone's comment. What are you talking about? There is no Pacific Rim sequel. Arco Techna. Go back to that music. Where is... Oh, okay, it's already playing. Why is Opera audio not tracking? Oh, I have to scroll down. There we go. You guys get some music again. So we're back to doing this shit. 4 very tall men giving mouth to mouth sounds like a new 18 naked cowboys. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna get the stream fucking banned. I have 0 points in anything because Warhammer models can triple in value. You think your models are expensive? Yeah, depending on where you are in the world, Warhammer is just not worth fucking getting into. That's why I always recommend, especially for people who are like out, like Australians and anybody, like most of Asia, I think actually, get a 3D printer. Bro's writing a yaoi novel in the chat right now. He really fucking is though. Also, I'm gonna be that guy. That's not how you spell yaoi. It's why. Wow, even I forgot how to spell yaoi. It's Y-O-A-I, I think. You can blame my ex-girlfriend for that one. I don't think I have a file for Purdy. Let me go check. How do you know how to spell it? Because I had a girlfriend who was super into yaoi. My girlfriend, my first girlfriend specifically, Dokes. Dude, I've been seeing so many fucking memes of Dokes. 1 box of Space Marines is 105. Yeah. It's so bad trying to buy Warhammer in Australia. It's so stupid. Granted, you guys are literally in the ass end of nowhere in the world, away from all production and all modern civilization. I'm like one of 3 Indians who even knows about 40K. Yeah, that's true. That's not really a big thing over there, huh? Where is Chaos Space Marines? Do I have a perch drop? I do. I think I still have Chitu Box, so I could check this out. She wanted to be in the chair at the hotel. What the fuck is wrong with you, Fluff? Imagine being Indian. Whoa, rat. Wait, what the fuck? To be fair, I didn't realize Garg was Indian, actually, when he started spamming me with fucking messages, you rat bastard. I know, I'm trying not to get the stream clack. Kyle, we're still conquering Japan, right? That's such a fucking... That's such a random fucking... I'm fucking drawing a blank. Where did I... Oh, I put it in vehicles. It's literally a Lane Raider. Yoda Moda. And then... Oh my god. Where's the hull? Okay, this is the hull. How big is this fucking thing? Jesus. Oh my god, it's one of these? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to fucking print this. This is gonna be impossible to print. I'm trying to print a Land Raider for my Chaos Space Marines. There's also no reason for me to get a fucking Land Raider. I started napping when you played For Honor. That game sucks. And woke up and you said, you said, where's Rat Boy? What the fuck? I just summon you when I speak. It's so fucking... Jesus. I think if Rat Boy can come get us both, he can sail, we can get up with us. Yes, I know. Yes, I know about the Land Raider Arkan Land thing, Ray, and I hate it. I will never learn my lesson because the lesson is stupid. That's fair. It's valid. Go off, King. Okay, well that's the back. This is the engine. It's literally just a flat fucking piece. This thing would never fucking... I don't know how many of you guys know shit about 3D printing, but like this is heinous. Just all flat. Just all flat. And then this is supposed to fit there, and neither of these pieces are supposed to like warp or bend. That's not fucking happening. God, I hate that. It was free, so like sure, whatever. I guess I could combine these two, but then I would also have holes where resin is leaking. Speaking of holes, is this hollowed out? I don't think it is. It just has holes in the side. Wait, is this just a solid fucking... Oh my god! That's just a solid fucking piece of resin. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I like half of the channel lore is this one stream. It really is. I'm probably just gonna rename this stream to be the fucking the lore stream. Like I've had, obviously because I wrote homebrew, I have lore for the Broken Tower and all this shit. I hate resin printing so fucking much. I don't fucking blame you, Fluff. It's not fun. I do resin printing because I want models and I don't like FDM printing. That being said, shit like this is why I don't like resin printing. Because trying to print all these flat fucking panels. I've tried printing a Land Raider before. It's not great. No, the stream is the shed. Shut the fuck up, Fluff. What else can I get? New video idea. If you say Chaos Knights, I'm delaying it another week, Garg. I will. Resin tastes bad. God fucking damn it, Fluff. You're not supposed to eat it. It's not what it's for. Oh my god, I forgot I have a fucking thing for the Spartan. What the hell was this file? I made this a long time ago. Lore of the Man in the Broken Tower. I do want to do lore videos on the Broken Tower and shit. Wait, is this it? This isn't it. Where's the rest of it? That's not it. There's no way that's it. I do want to do, do you delay it only when he says it or when anyone says it? I only delay it when he says it because, fucking Garg decided to spam me in one comment section 8 times Chaos Knights. I'm like, okay, it's delayed by like 8 weeks now just because of your good job. Wait, was this it? What the fuck? What is this? This is one laser. What do you mean bed plate? Why is that? What? Why do I have a whole LYS file dedicated to this? Get out. you want a Spartan, I have one I can give you. I forgot I ordered it. Why? I don't want a Spartan, but like, I also don't want you to send it to me because then you're gonna know my address. Why? Wait, what do you mean you forgot you ordered a fucking Spartan? That's a big ass box. I've built one. It's a huge box. No, I'm not opening up a PO box because what I do doesn't facilitate me opening up a PO box. I was going to spam you to you never do chaos nights. It's funny. I do actually want to do a video about like the Broken Tower and shit, but I also don't know how I would want to do it. It would definitely be more narrative than it would be my like normal content. It would probably be more akin to like how I did that the intro for the Death Watch video, where it's more like a radio drama. That would require a lot more fucking work, but it would be a lot shorter of a video because we're talking about lore. I have two now, and IDK what to do with them. I mean, assuming you play the game, obviously, because you have two fucking Spartans. I just use mine as like a Chaos Land Raider, and my friend's usually cool with it. If you get lost in the Broken Tower, you no-clip into the shed. It's like the backers. I fucking hate you, Kyle. Shut the fuck up. Why are you like this? The Death Watcher loses and Artemis is a nerd. Artemis is a nerd, but the Death Watcher fucking sick. You watch your goddamn mouth, Ray. I'll give you a Spartan in exchange for one night in your shed. You do not want to be in the shed. I'm gonna take a picture of the. This is what I'm gonna do after the stream. When I go to my shed, I'm gonna take a picture of how fucked up and disgusting my shed is. I'm gonna put it on the community tab, and I'm not gonna elaborate any further. That way, the only 8 people out of 4,000 will know what the fuck we're talking about. I'll give you this guy's Spartan for one night in your shed. You guys remind me of my players. I fucking hate you guys. Oh my god. Rick, I sent you to guard duty. Ray, were you there when I was talking about guard duty? Just get sent outside in the fucking sub-freezing temperatures with diamond ice shards, blizzards. Custodian guard, yahoo. No. When you get sent to guard duty in the Broken Tower, you get put outside in below freezing temperatures, and the ice storms are literally like diamonds. So when you get sent to guard duty in the Broken Tower, it's literally a punishment. I don't know what the shed even is, and I'm afraid to ask. So the shed is where I keep my 3D printer because my family doesn't want it inside because of fumes, which is understandable. But I don't treat my shed kindly. What if you like the cold? Okay, hold on. How cold is Mount Everest? So, Mount Everest at the top, well, at the top it would actually be better, yeah, wouldn't it? Oh, here we go. Minus 60 degrees Celsius or minus 76 degrees Fahrenheit is the lowest it drops. So that's basically what how cold the Broken Tower gets, because the Broken Tower is like as tall as the fucking Himalayas. What if you're like a space wolf? Oh, you weren't here when I was talking about this. I had a dumb idea in my mind. With a chat like this, who needs enemies? The real enemies was the Warband we made along the way. And it's not even fucking funny. I was talking about this, how I was saying the Broken Tower in lore. The Broken Tower is like a... What did I say? It's like 1,000 miles long. It stretches across an entire continent and pretty much cuts it in half. And the rest of the continent is pretty much uninhabitable. So it's a 1,000-mile long system of tunnels and trenches and fucking mountain hangers. And the entire, despite the fact that it's 1,000 miles long, the entirety of the place has a PA system rigged up because of Vassalon, who's the warpsmith. And so every time there's an invasion of the Broken Tower, he starts playing theme music, depending on who's invading us. So if Space Wolf started invading the Broken Tower, he would start playing Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin. And shit like that. Because while everybody fucking hates it, Vassalon is in charge of maintaining the Broken Tower, so no one's gonna fucking argue with him. Yeah, no, this chat is a blessing and a curse. It's mostly a curse. Where's my water? There it is. I will say, by the time my brother does get home, I am probably going to get off because his room is near mine and I am too loud. So he would not be able to sleep, and I'm pretty sure he got shit-faced. Broken Tower doesn't really have a specific enemy in lore. It's mostly just we hate the Imperium. It's so funny when people come into the what if the Emperor's Children attack? If the Emperor's Children attack, it's probably just like 100 gex at like 99% volume. Not at 100% just to edge them a little bit. I don't know what specific song from 100 gex. 100 gex is the band, right? Don't listen to 100 gex. It's shit. Ram Ranch. You know what, Fluff? Yeah, they're playing Ram Ranch. Fuck it. Someone has a whole Spotify playlist for whoever invades them. Fucking Emperor's Children show up. It's a Ram Ranch. My servo skull is on a quest to steal the great soup. Shut the fuck up, Sample. What do you guys think of homebrew lore? Or rules homebrew? I think it's fine. I just don't... Obviously, I never use it because when I'm playing with my friend, we kind of just want to play a balanced game, so we only run with what's in the game. And sure, 40k is not particularly balanced, but I've seen people try to make like fan-made codexes. There's a dude on the Iron Warriors subreddit who's constantly writing up a custom Iron Warriors codex, and it's like, this shit's cool, I like it, however, it's blatantly fucking overpowered. Like, you're just making us better than everybody else for like literally no fucking reason. We already have Dark Pacts and shit and Chaos, and I think that's good enough. Do I have enough 60mm bases for what I'm doing? I think these are my 60s. These are definitely my 60s. I really should work on a Broken Tower lore video. Depending on if I don't get fired from my job Tuesday, we'll see. Probably, I'm just getting brought in for a fucking call. I don't know why I'm worrying. What if a singular custodian breaks into the Broken Tower? We lock down all the doors, and if you're in the section lockdown with the custodian, it's between you and the God Emperor at that point. I may be a callous dickhead, but I'm not. I don't want to fucking fight a custodian in lore. I normally have no issues with homebrew lore, but there's a guy in my LGS who just tries to make a rules so his Chaos Knights are even more powerful. I fucking hate that shit. We had a person, I'm pretty sure I talked about them. We had a person at my shop who they like playing the older edition, but obviously because everybody wants to play 10th edition at the shop, they're forced to play 10th edition. And they're literally like misremembering rules with fucking what's it called? They're literally misremembering rules as like the 3rd edition rules. They're getting like 6 wounds on their Outriders and other stupid shit. Show them images of the weapon. Who gets Sabaton when they invade? It depends. If it's Krieg, they get Attack of the Dead Men. If it's I don't want to say Sisters of Battle, but I feel like Sisters of Battle would get Power Wolf, actually, the more I think about it. There's a guy like that with bolt action. I don't fucking understand people like that. Like, why the fuck? Like, just learn the fucking game, dude. I keep ranting about this in all my videos, and I feel like an asshole every time I say it, but I also really just don't give a fuck. Who gets Party, Party, Party? I don't know what that song is, and I'm not going to play it on stream because I don't want to get demonetized. For copyright strike, not demonetized. He tries to bring an extra Russian rifle squad every game. Oh my god, is he this dude learned about the pocket Hellbrute, and he fucking was trying to make big plays after hearing about that shit. Oh my god. I cannot get over the pocket Hellbrute. That shit was so fucking stupid. Oh, there's an accidental 135 points in my list somehow. It's a fucking Hellbrute, dude. Yo, hello, you know what? I saw Spoons was in your name. You are now Spoons. I'm not calling you unacceptable. You are now Spoons. You ever just think about the fact of just like... Because like with this channel, obviously, I've said this before, the number of the people who are subscribed to the channel, in my mind, are the number of people who are in the Warband, whether or not they're Chaos Space Marines or whether or not they are like Trader Guard or anything like that, or some sort of other auxiliary role. You ever just think about the fact that they're just every single person who puts messages into this stream are just a bunch of random jackasses bothering a Chaos Lord. In his eyes. Oh, I didn't see you. All. I don't know how to... Loud? Is that French? The fuck? We are in the Warband. If you subscribe, you're technically a part of the Warband. Should I do chili cheeseburgers? Or go traditional garnish of tomato and sauteed onion? Hear me out, Ol. I don't cook, so I would say go for a chili cheeseburger. Old washed, yay. God, how long has the stream been going on for? The stream is now 6 hours and 17 minutes. Jesus Christ. And it has been a fucking disaster. I could really go for some gumbo right now. It actually does kind of sound good. Then I am one of the oldest members. How early did you join, Garg? Because it doesn't tell me how long people have been subscribed for. It only tells me, I mean, it actually does tell me recent subscriptions. Put me in the Dreadnought. I don't know if you're here, Garg, but I was talking about with, I'm gonna cook burgers anyways. It's not time consuming. I'm just not sure how to garnish. I don't know what the fuck garnish is. That's too fancy for me. But I don't know if you were here, Garg, when I was talking about this, but I was saying when I open up memberships, I kind of want to do a thing where, what is it? Like how Jay for Eons of Battle, anybody who's a member, they get their name put on a model for, what was it? They get their name put on a model just in the army. I want to do that. Obviously, I would just like do it on a bunch of my Legionnaires and shit. But I also had another idea where if you're a member for a whole year, you get a custom kit bash model. Obviously, you don't get it because I'm not fucking mailing shit to people, but I'm saying like I don't know. Let's say fucking Garg, you're what is it? I subscribed to the video of the Lonely Marines in the Rain. Oh yeah, it's a great picture. I am gonna have to get rid of it at some point though because it is someone else's art and I don't feel good about using it constantly. But let's say Garg, you were a member. Or you joined in the membership for like a whole year and you're like, hey, fucking kit bash a Dreadnought and put my fucking name on it. I'm like, alright, sure, fuck it, why not? Obviously I'm gonna have to limit with what people can ask, but if you're with the membership for a whole fucking year, I think you earn being a special part of the army. It would just get crazy because I know some of you would actually stick around for the whole fucking year. So I would at some point, I would be doing more streams than videos of me just kit bashing models for everybody. You posted about Vulcan and I was summoned to your channel. Yeah, that video didn't do so great. I'm still proud of it. I'm proud of every video I make. No, don't change the profile. I'm gonna have to at some point. I don't know if I'm gonna change the profile picture, but I'm gonna change the background that I use. I think I'll keep the profile picture forever. I'm just gonna change the background because I want to commission an actual artist to like make me something for the background. I just don't feel good about using somebody else's art without their permission. Granted, like they can't physically stop me unless they want to like take me to court for some reason. But I don't know. I appreciate artists, even though some of them can be jackasses and have their head shoved up their asses. Because that's just the price of some artists, I guess. I still like artists a lot. We really need a Discord. I don't know if we need a Discord, Fluff. If I could trust somebody to manage the Discord for me, I would. A lore accurate image of the Broken Tower. A lore accurate image of the Broken Tower is literally just like the fucking Himalayan mountains. Give us a Discord. I said this in the first video he made. Yeah, I remember your fucking comment, Ray. Like, I'm not against it. I really do want to make a Discord. I just don't have fucking time to manage it. And if I did do a Discord, it's going to be blocked behind the membership. Found it right after the Cog Boys. You can trust me. I don't know if I can trust you, Fluff. I'm just going to scroll up and read some of the shit you said really quick. Don't trust me at all? Okay, you already backed down. I can do it. I have to deal with my deranged friends. I can handle these guys. I don't know. Why Broken Tower anyways? Weird name. Did you suffer from ED? No. I think I talked about this in the previous stream. The Broken Tower comes from a few things, so give me a Discord dial. Even my life is yours, simple. I don't want your life. Live your own life. It's fine. The name Broken Tower comes from a few things. It comes from mostly, so like in I like Persona. I like the Persona games as much as I don't really play them. I do think they're super interesting, and I think tarot cards and all that shit's sick as fuck. I remember a long time ago when I was with my friends, we did like a fucking personality quiz, and I learned that my personality, according to that, was the Tower. Please read what I have said. They are all bankers. I'm not gonna read anything you said. You said some shit today in this stream. If it's members only, I wouldn't be able to join since I'm broke as shit. If you were a fucking, if you were actually admin for this shit, or not admin, if you're a moderator for that shit, right, I might just invite you for free. I want to make it members only because I want to filter out jackasses who just try to join in for free and cause trouble. Because I talked about this a while ago. I've learned that if you put a paywall behind something, it usually filters out the bad eggs. I've been nothing but mentally stable this whole stream. You should trust me. Shut the fuck up, Sample. But no, Broken Tower comes from the fact that I think the Tower tarot card is particularly interesting when it comes to Persona. And also, there was, when I was playing, what's it called? I can't think of the name of it. When I was playing Shadow of War, I had an orc named Ishmas the Tower, and he was the most badass motherfucker I've ever dealt with. So that's where the name Broken Tower came from. It just sounded cool to me. You should give memberships in the stream free membership. I don't know about that, but I would probably consider it. Because the other thing is, like, I don't want to fucking, like, I don't want to put the Discord behind a membership, but I know it's the right decision to make because it'll filter out people. But also, it's just like, what else do I do with the membership stuff? I think it would literally just be get a fucking, like, a name plate for my army, and that's pretty much it. Because I don't think Jay does membership videos or streams either. Because they stream on Twitch when they do stream, I believe. God himself cannot handle the Broken Tower Discord. God is not here. I want to be in Persona 3, but I use an pistol instead of the Evoker pistol. Fluff, were you here when I was talking about my my Hunter session where one of my players actually personaed himself, or his character, in the game? It was so funny. Give me a tour of the shed. I will go to the shed after I end this stream. I will take a picture of the contents of the shed and I will post it in the community tab, and nobody else will be allowed to know about the shed lore. Well, no, Fluff. We were doing Hunter the Reckoning 5e, and they were fighting like a supernatural biker ganger. And one of my players has an ability where, depending on the amount of health he has, there's a chance he could just become, or the amount of health he's lost, there's a chance he becomes impervious to damage. And he rolled like shit the entire time, so he's like, can I shoot myself in the leg and see if I can take more damage to make this roll go off? And I'm like, yeah, sure. He got like 7 successes and blew his fucking head off. He literally personaed himself. My friend plays and I bully him relentlessly. I like Persona. I like Persona 4 the most, but I'm waiting till it actually gets remastered, because they did Golden on PC, but apparently there's already like leaks that it's going to get remastered at some point, so I'm just waiting for that. No, you misunderstand. Give the members as a person in-person tour of the shed. That is not fucking happening. The shed lore is crazy. I'm glad that the streams don't get that many people, because there's gonna be, so not everybody's gonna see the posts, the post when I post it, but like, let's say for argument's sake, at least half the people subscribed to this channel see it. So there's gonna be about 2,500 people or so who just see a picture of a really fucked up shed, and they're like, what is going on? And just people in the fucking comments just talking about a shed. It's gonna be so fucking stupid. If they are a member for 10 years, we could have a personal tour of the shed. It's so fucking stupid. If I walk from Michigan to California, you will give me the shed tour. I fucking hate you guys. People are just like coming in the stream being like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? He has Lychee open and he's talking about a fucking shed. What a shit streamer. This is the fun thing. This is why I like streaming. I could just sit here and fucking talk and just read everybody's bullshit. It's so much fun. Fuck actually painting or getting anything done. This is why I stream. That being said, I did get a whole Castellan robot done today. You're not gonna see me for a while, and then you'll just see me shed. Oh my god, that's funny. I really need to go take a picture of that fucking shed. Speaking of which, I just realized it's supposed to be 3 o'clock. I'm not gonna end the stream, but I am going to go to the shed because I do need to put that thing to print, or else I am not gonna have it ready for tomorrow. We will create our own Discord and organize a shed beat and surprise you. If you manage to find out where I fucking live, I'm going to exercise my Second Amendment right, I swear to God. I will be back. I'm going to go to the shed really quick. So, enjoy the music. I will be back as fast as I can. What the fuck is this? Wear a bikini in a kiddie pool and label it as the Just Chatting stream? Please shut the fuck up, Fluff. I'll be back. Fucking hell, I am back.
When your kid is hurting and there's
Is
nothing you
it
can
playing
do about it.
ads on the music? What the fuck? I thought I turned that off. I also didn't loop it. I'm back. Is the fucking shed picture worth it? What the fuck? How do you guys do weird things to your ship? Or do you do weird things to your shed? I fucking hate you guys. Okay, let's let the most bangable Xenos win. I'm gonna say it right now, all of them are losing to Necron women because I have a thing for robot women. And I'm not going to elaborate any further. If you want to do as a joke, because somebody suggested, I think it was on one of the streams, I don't remember. Iron Warrior characters, and they said, can you do a tier list of all the Iron Warrior characters? I'm like, yeah, all 3 of them. And then I thought about it, because there's a list on Lexiconum where it is all, like, every named Iron Warrior character. And it's like 160 fucking names. And I thought about for like, at the end of the year or a 10K celebration, just doing a shit video of like, we're gonna rank every fucking Iron Warrior character. No matter how insignificant they are. A person shit to his Clank, clank, clank. Yeah, that's literally me, Fluff. I like robot women. You guys already fucking post on the goddamn shed post, goddamn it. The shed is real. I love the single light that sadly tangles down. That light's fucking bright too. We will literally pay money for the shed. I don't believe you, and I'm not gonna say yes. Oh, I accidentally turned off the music because I'm a fucking dunce. Let me go back to that really quick. Alright, I was working on something and I already forgot what I was supposed to be working on. Oh, I can turn off this. That's a small shed. It's 4x2, I told you. It's not big. I barely fit in there, and my my printer almost didn't fit in there from how much room I had. It's like a little, what's it called? There you go, I can look at the picture again. There's like a little shelf I have on there. How tall is it? It's around 6 feet tall, I think. Because I almost fit in it standing, actually. I think it might be less than 6 feet because I'm not actually ever standing straight up in there. So it's probably around 5.5. Not 5.5. I don't remember because my forehead does hit the ceiling if I'm standing right in front of it. Not that shit is a giant. I honestly think it would be bigger. It would be. Shut the fuck up, Fluff. I want a bigger shed so I can actually walk around and have shelves and be able to like put my shit down. Because like as you can see, if you're looking at the picture, on top of my trash can is a aluminum tray with paper towels in it. That's where all of my washed minis are that are waiting for curing. And then there's, I don't know if you see it, but on the bottom there's a heat gun that I use because I literally needed to use a heat gun to pry models off of the plates in the middle of winter. Punishment guard duty rewards the shit. We are making Broken Tower lore in this stream, and it is a fucking disaster. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally opened up the news and I saw a lot of shit that thank god did not show up on stream. Actually, one of those was interesting. I think it had to do with where I live. No, it had nothing to do with where I lived. This shit is a reward. It's so fucking dumb. I should probably get Havocs ready because I don't have Havocs that are good sized. How about you just make a video of the shed right now on your phone and post it in the channel without editing after 5 minutes to remove it from the channel will be at Warpit Secret? No, what the fuck? The reward is they get to stand in the chat for the entire day as a reward. First thing we do when the Discord drops is post our own sheds. There's gonna be a shed channel at that point. Oh my god, this is the deep lore. This is the lore that nobody wanted to know about. Oh my god, all of these files are so fucking old. Holy shit. Should get my last chickens ready actually the more I think about it. Should I make a Discord? I literally could right now. No, don't do it. Don't do it yet. I'll make one when... If I don't do it by the end of the year, I will make a Discord at 10K. How about that? By the end of the year, there will be a Discord. And if I do not hold up to that promise, you are allowed to spam me in the comments if we go into the new year and it's still on the Discord. Depending on what we hit first, 10K or the end of the year, I will make a Discord. I'm not making it right now. I fucking... Not happening. We'll need it now. Bird, shut up! You just got here. I didn't even see you messaged earlier. 1K subscriber Discord special. Music is still loud. Is it? Oh fuck, let me turn it down. There we go. I've been lurking, you nerd. At the end of the year, we will be Chaos Knights. How many weeks is 8 weeks? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, you would get your video in the start of November for Chaos Knights. Need Discord for this channel, but we don't tell them. It's just for all of his fans. What the fuck? I'm at the point where I have a fan Discord that I'm not supposed to know about. It's like every other fucking VTuber. I just realized the stream was not playing on my fucking phone. There we go. Want to hold hands with you and 7 other people in this stream? What the fuck is wrong with you? I've been doing whatever is the opposite of lurking. You've been making your presence very known. I have a bunch of Death Guard stuff that I should honestly be printing, but I also don't want to fucking play Death Guard right now. Should get all these guys ready. No, I will make a Discord before the end of the year. That is a promise. I just don't want to fucking do one right now. At this rate, I'll take the stream to. I'll have to take the stream to my neighbor's house. What the fuck? 3 a.m. stream. Oh my god, Kyle, please. It is 3 a.m. for me, huh? Fuck, it's 3:11. Jesus Christ. What the hell is this? Oh, this is a bunch of Imperial Night bullshit. 6 a.m. stream. Jesus fucking Christ. I should have stopped streaming so you could have gone to fucking bed. Where did the horse heresy go on the daddy issues angle? I don't know what to tell you, Rat Boy. Maybe it's because a bunch of people who are in writing have emotional issues with their parents. Fluffman, where you at? He literally... Oh wait, it's 6 a.m. stream. He's in Minnesota. No, Pennsylvania. Never mind. I thought you were in Minnesota. Oh no, someone else is in Minnesota. 6 p.m. stream. Jesus Christ. And we're just sitting here watching this jackass fumble his way through a file folder you guys can't see while I try to fucking put shit into Lychee. How big is this fucking file? Oh, this is Votan, not the other. There we go. Physically does not fit. Okay, let's go ahead and look at the parts. So let's look at how big is the bug? Okay, the bug is pretty big. Where is middle part body? Jesus fucking Christ, okay. Don't worry, we can just worship the shed in the meantime. I'm imagining it. God. This is basically a red dot site. How big is it? Okay, that's pretty fucking large. Okay. Nope. We're not doing that. Endless spells. I already have the endless spells I need printed. I don't have Tau shit. Alright, because someone tried to get me to print them Tau shit. Bro, we're in the same time zone. I'm just 800 miles north of you. It's so weird how time zones work that way. It's so fucking stupid. Is this frame, fin, trunk, fin, weapon, patron? Oh, fuck, that's supposed to be. It's the cylinder. That is. Oh wait, frame finished. Handle finished. And then truck finished. Whatever the fuck this means, because this is not English. Add me on Discord so we can make a server. Fat man, fucking stop it. We're not doing that yet. Sir, the Warband members are unionizing. Fuck. Oh my god, that is... Ah, no, that'll fit. Relatively. Somehow, holy shit. It actually fits. What rotation is that? It's about 45. I don't know if all that would print though. God, I'm just trying to fucking put this together. Sick as shit though. How about a shed dot site? Fuck you. Kyle, fuck you. I have a bunch of prop weapons that I want to print for cosplay stuff, but it literally does not fit on my printer. I mean, that did. And I think that's literally the biggest part. This is the receiver. Heavy quotations, the receiver. That fits perfectly, actually. Wow. Yeah, it's pretty decent. The fan shed has begun. It's happening. You can't stop it. Oh, no, I can't. You can sit there in that shed for as long as you want. I will eventually make that. I'll eventually make the official Discord and all that shit. And I'll probably ask you guys for help eventually. Just don't want to manage it right now. Are we 3D printing guns to fight the ATF? No, it's just cosplay stuff. It was a last word from Destiny. I was seeing if it fit on my printer because it did not fit on my old one. And now I need to remember what I'm actually supposed to be printing because I was supposed to print shit for myself and now I don't remember what. It is 3:16 a.m. and my brain is starting to shut off. I could start working on the next script, but I don't know if I really want to. Sleeps to darkness. I have nothing in here. What if we make an 8-person shed outside of your house and we all live there so we can interact instead of Discord? I don't know where you would put it because outside of my house is just road. I live like next to a substation. I currently have a lower receiver on my bamboo lab. I didn't need to know that, Fluff. There's some things you are not supposed to say over the internet. Keep your dogs close, please. Put the shed directly on your roof. I don't know if my roof can support that. keeping notes on all this. Bird, don't be a bird, don't be a snitch. Stop it. Is there any drainage grates you could move into? Not that I know of, actually. There's a storm drain somewhere, but I don't know where. We shall help you. Please, no. What do noise marines do? Might as well just start this building. Recruit. The hell is going on? What even is XP chat? I'm confused. I have no idea. I think it's literally just like how often do you talk in the stream and you get fucking XP for it. Whatever the XP is for, I literally have no fucking idea. What if we kick you out of your house and make you live in the shed and then we just all live in your home? What the fuck, man? I stole an old mannequin dog from an old Navy and filled it with right when the ATF come knocking. What the fuck? I'm at 75 XP. Hell yeah. It's more XP than I have in real life. What the fuck is Warhammer those? Yeah, these are all the lists I have because I'm a fucking menace. Creed. Thank you, Fluff. I appreciate it, even though I don't deserve it. Stop it! Stop saying shed! Fuck! You know what's funny? In terms of the donations I've gotten from well, technically speaking, today and yesterday, in terms of the donations I got, it's probably more than the video I put is ever going to make. Give us the money if you don't deserve it. I don't know if I can actually send back super chats. If I figure out how I could, I would, because I don't want people to send me money. I opened it up because I'm dumb. Someone fucking, after the Imperial Knight video, sent me fucking... I wanted to put shed in the super chat, but oh, that's so unfortunate. Well, I know you're saying shed, so I got the message. Don't send it back, give it to me specifically. Oh my god, what the hell? Where are they? The server. What does server battle play do actually? Network override, able to perform actions in which in advance and able to shoot when starting an action. And I can give everybody assault just by running Conquer Imperative actually. How many points is that? That's 60 points. 60 points for... How many models is that? 8 models and 1 tech priest, so 9 models total, because they don't get a techno-archaeologist slapped in with them. They have a 6 up invulnerable save. That's not awful for an action monkey. Tell me, give us the answer. What is your question, Garg? I wasn't looking, I'm sorry. My Discord is being stupid, but I don't want to restart my computer. Family or shit. My family is kind of the reason as to why I have a home right now, so I guess I'm giving up the shed. Is that the question? I feel like I just sacrificed the shed for no good reason. I can literally just do this and see how I can organize them. Server battle plate. That is some dog ass. So I can remove one of you. I can get 3 of these, and I can get 1 melter gun. I just have 2 phosphor blasters. What the fucking was it? Incandescent combustor? What is it? Igniter? D6 attack, strength 3. Gee, their guns are so shit. So overall, it is a man with a Mechanicus pistol and data spikes. Servo claws, which literally do nothing. Holy shit. Instead of Hoodie Warlord, it's Fulcrum. What the fuck, man? Comrade the Comrade the Money, the Socialist Collective now. Eat great, it's Shay. Sample, what the fuck are you writing? You're writing in Gaelic again, stop it. God, all these guns are so shit. You get one heavy bolter and one heavy arc rifle, and that's about it. And I guess you can get a melted gun. Was that icon next to your Discord? It's a Fallout. It's a script extender because I play Fallout New Vegas every now and again. I forgot you can still see that. It's good, but like 9 models, 6 up in Vuln. You can put a character in it, and not that you really fucking want to, but could. What is your icon next to Microsoft Copilot? That is Space Marine client. It's for modded the old Space Marine game. Let's go through my icons because you can keep reading. There's Copilot because I can't get rid of it. Space Marine modded client. Microsoft 3D Builder because it's one of the best softwares ever for repairing 3D models. Opera, Xbox app, even though I don't play on Xbox anymore. Task Manager, Files, Steam, Discord, Fallout New Vegas script extender because it's there. Command prompts, OBS, and Lychee. That's all I got on here. And I'm not showing you my tabs because I'm working on stuff up there. Okay, so I have 20 points left over, but there's literally nothing I can do. What will you do when Microsoft drops support for Windows 10? Keep using Windows 10. I'm like, I know the main problem is that I'm going to not get security updates on my PC, but I don't see this PC lasting any longer. I'm gonna get a replacement at some point, maybe by the end of the year, maybe not. I don't know when. But by then I'm gonna be forced to switch to. I'm pretty sure. Like I'm literally just waiting till like I'm forced to switch to Windows 11 and I have no choice. You should switch to Temple OS. I'm good. I don't feel like figuring out operating systems and other bullshit. Otherwise, I'd be fucking coding Linux. If I was coding, I'd be making way more money than I am now. 3 Scatroses because I'm a fucking madman. Maybe by the end of the year, it's like those Discord servers everyone is asking for. Maybe. The new PCs, the shed, shut the fuck up. By the end of the year, TM, wow. Hopes are high for the Discord server. I will make one before the end of the year. I'm gonna try to hold myself to that. If I literally have to just like risk the integrity of the Discord server to a few of you guys moderating it and just trust you, I will. I think you should, for your own safety, give us the shed. No, the shed is mine. You can have the shed when I get a new one. It's like a chapter relic, the shed. I got a comment on something. I don't know what it was. Okay. There's a sad little light hanging from the fucking. Said he'd give us the shed. We want both sheds. Fuck you, Ray. No, the shed is mine. You can have the old one. What the fuck do Fulgurites even do anymore? -1 to wound when a character's leading them. I think only a Dominus can lead them. That's so dumb. Go shed or go home. Fuck you. Call 2 Data Smiths, 3 Scatroses and Manipulus, and then 5 Vanguard, 1 Cataphren, 4 Mancastellan, 2 Onagers. Onagers are my only anti-tank. Eradication Beamer got buffed recently. You put on focus at strength 10, and it's 3d3 shots on each gun now. It just doesn't get sustained hits D3 anymore. It's kind of shit, but whatever. Shed within, shed without. God damn it. I didn't realize that the rule for the Honor Dragoon Crawler is, what's it called? Here he is. It's against ranged attacks. I didn't know that for a very long time. Honest question, do I put Magna Melta or Flamestorm on my second Predator for my Sallies? Predator? Predator can get a Flamestorm cannon? Or is this fucking Horus Heresy shit? Fun fact, Mr. Bones told me to die. Ray, can you explain to me why Mr. Bones told you to die? No casual shedder here. Sky Stalker's literally their only thing is move, shoot, move. That's so stupid. I guess I can move 12 if you're in their battle line, but still. In HH. Okay, I don't know anything about Horus Heresy, so you're gonna have to ask somebody else. I only play 40k and Age of Sigmar, and Fallout Wasteland Warfare, and Church Crusade. All I did was just say hi to him when he said Discord, and I pinged him. I did nothing wrong. I mean, I would also get annoyed if someone pinged me, but that's a bit too much. Ray Purpose House, Jesus fucking Christ. Mr. Bones is a 40k YouTuber. He's one of the bigger inspirations of this channel and why I make videos the way I do. Just talking about lore and shit. We actually go to, by the way, Ada Wong, because of course. Let me actually go to read the balance data slate. I'm sorry for anybody who's trying to like close their eyes. It's getting bright now, real quick. He literally told us to ping him. That's, yeah, no, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the bit. What do you mean, bro? Ada Wong's the best. Here you go. Belisarius Call. He now gets start in your command phase. Select one of his abilities. You're pretty much only ever going to choose fucking Invocation of Machine Vengeance, where you just get Oath of Moment rerolls. Start your command phase, get Oath of Moment rerolls on something. So that was a theory, crafting just at the table in game. That's literally me. I'm blind now. I'm sorry. It's okay. I already used light. Oh my god. Much of Discipline gives bonus. What the fuck was the point of this goddamn thing? It gives bonus objective control now, I guess. And he changed Shroud Psalm to be stealth. Solar Atomizers melts a 3 flat attacks, d6 damage. It's no longer blast, so yeah, you can shoot it in melee. That's so crazy. Light themes on everything. I fucking hate light theme. Strong laser. This shit was earlier. Yep, 3d3 shots with strength 10 when focused. And then, what else? Oh, right, Twin Cognus last cannon's got twin linked, and they still have 2 shots. That's pretty good. Power weapons and taser codes. Sicarians and Rust Stalkers are just not going to be good. This is the whole edition. There's no point. Wait, Eldar literally got no changes? That's surprising. I forgot what happened with Chaos Space Marines. I don't think anything happened with Chaos Space Marines. Not a single damn thing. Everything was from last month. I keep forgetting about using Spirit Thief when I have my Corrupt Machine Spirit, when I have fucking a Lord Discordant. I just never use them. Corrupt Angels. I don't think they got changed. Oh no, here's a change. What was this for? Lionel Johnson. Oh, right. Fuck. What is this? At the start of your select 2 Primarch ability. Primarch of the First Legion abilities. So the start of your, the fact that he gets 2 abilities now is insane. Like, did his points increase? This mechanic is the only thing that increased was Call and Iron Striders because they got twin linked back. We went from painting models, playing Space Marines, playing some random other games. We went to models and we started Cult of the Shed, and now we're reading a data sheet. God help us. Bro, I'm trying to fucking gear up for a game on Sunday. What do you want from me? The stream has gone on for 7 hours. The plot has been lost. Eldari, what the fuck? Oh my god, I've never seen this before where it's orange. That's interesting. It's because you got a points increase and a points decrease. Okay. I don't think anything went down in Chaos Space Marines. I don't know, some stuff went down. Abaddon's down 10, Land Raider's down 20, Dark Commune is down 10, and Venom Crawler is down 10. That's alright, I guess. 10 points is gonna make me 10 less points is gonna make me take a Venom Crawler. And the only thing that changed in Dark Angels was the Raven Wing Dark Shroud, and that is literally it. Lionel Johnson still 350 points. Fuck my life. The sun is now rising. God, you need to go to bed. Sample. I may sleep soon myself, but I do not know yet. Some of us want a Black Templars video. Well, some of you are going to have to keep fucking waiting because we believe in a democracy here. Now I'm going to put it up to a vote every time. Unless there's a faction I just really want to talk about. What do you want from me? The shit is what we want from you guys. But I'd settle for a shed. God damn it. I hate you all. You're all fucking part of the problem. Death Guard changes. None. Deathwatch, none. Oh, Fogru got a change. Move over sections to terrain that. Oh, he just got the 4-inch terrain ability. That's all he has. Gene Stealer cults. I'm gonna pretend like I know what any of this fucking means. Grey Knights, none. Imperial Agents. Imperial Knights, what happened here? Each time I advance the charge. Ooh, I remember being told about this. So any gets the assault ability. One. Oh, these are strategies. Full tilt. Of retribution. Zavotan, no changes. That's hilarious. Necrons. Oh, the Silent King got a change. Add 2 to the movement characteristics of Necron models within 6 inches. That's it? Okay. Hey, Grad School can lead fucking boys and knobs now. That's interesting. Black Templars, Death Guard, and Grey Knights somehow all have the best and worst lore at the same time. I think Black Templars are okay. It's just GW just keeps fucking them up for some reason. Death Guard I always found boring. I just think they're cool because they're the Nurgle Legion. Grey Knights, GW fumbled them so fucking badly. It's actually insane. Any changes on Space Marines? Not a single fucking change. Wow. I think Aggressors went down. So, Aggressors went down 20 for a 6-man. Grey Knights are stupid, stupid, stupid. I will complain about the Terminus Decree when we get to a Grey Knights video, eventually. Aggressors went down 20. I don't use any of this shit. Actually, I use Blade Guard Veteran, but it's only up to 10. It's still a lot. Gladiator Valiant went down 10. The Land Raider by itself, normal Land Raider is 20. The Land Raider Redeemer is down 15. Let's go. That's not going to fucking change anything. Oh, feels bad for everybody using Gilliman. Space Wolves. I know nothing about these guys. Oh, Thunderwolf Cav went up again. That's unfortunate. I want to see Grey Knights get folded like fresh laundry by the custodians. Why are the... Sample, I'm not reading that. I've never liked them even before the Terminus Decree. I thought the Terminus Decree was alright, but GW doesn't understand that some things should stay a mystery in order for it to be exciting. Apparently, just decided, no, we're gonna actually give a... Oh my god, Tau went down? What the fuck? Why? Why me or why Sample? I'm not reading what Sample wrote. Oh my god, I forget all the battle suits have different fucking names now because of fucking mixed loadouts. Okay, land raiders just went down everywhere, I guess. Oh my god, all the Sancor went up. Holy shit. Tyranids, nothing but downs. World Eaters. Land raiders down. Angron is down. I think Tau should have been given more range. Fuck off. I will always find it crazy that fucking World Eaters have so much shooting for being a melee army. I don't know who thought that was a good idea. Oh, the ion accelerator went up, I guess. That's it. Sample. I don't know why Sample wrote that. Oh yeah, they ended up actually getting psychic as a rule. Tau should have more shots than orcs. I disagree. I think Tau should have just better shots than orcs, which they technically do. Okay, but I've got changed. Every time melee attacks exhaustively, but every time monster vehicle, improve the damage characteristic by 1. The Slaughterbound is now strength 10. I don't understand why bothering to have guys with... I guess it's not necessarily meant to damage vehicles. It's only 2 damage, so it's like a marine killer, but still. Oh, that was it. Okay. It is about to be 3:40. I should probably call it here, because my brain is starting to go numb, and I still have... God, what else do I have to paint? I have to get all my 3D printed shit ready. Try to practice healthy sleeping habits by going to bed. Good night, Shedlings. Good night, Bird. And to the rest of you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. I'll probably be streaming again later throughout the day. There's one Tau player in my LGS and no one likes her. That's so sad. Tau hate will never stop, no matter what. But yeah, I think that's it for me. I'm going to stream later on in the day because I don't think we're going to go out to eat. So I will see you guys later. Good night, good morning, and good evening.